Yep, straight to YouTube and
Nice.
Twitch and everything. Heck yeah. So much better. Spending half an hour trying to figure out why it won't work. I went and touched grass today and cleaned house and got some more car parts listed. Yeah, they're ready to
all that go.
It went fine. It's fucking hot out though. Again today.
Yeah.
And it's like it's like all of a sudden out of nowhere it started thundering and now it's cloudy out and I think it's gonna rain. Out of nowhere. But okay, actually yeah, no, it looks like it might. I need to go run outside and close up my grandpa's truck. Get all the windows open. It's sitting in the yard. I need to move it, close the windows up. I'll be right back.
Word.
Just in time as the rain started to come down.
Now what?
Alright, time to fuck around Winter Spring.
Yay. I wonder how many people I'm not going to run through stuff when I'm a level 60 warrior.
Nobody, because you can't group with anyone under 60 or 55.
I'm saying when I'm a 60 warrior. Like,
Yeah, what do you mean?
no,
how
like
would you...
guildies needing stuff.
Oh, like, hey, let's run Strat Live. I need a tank.
Yep.
Well, I would really prefer a real tank instead of a hopeful one anyway, so.
Yeah, well, I'm changing my name to Real Tank.
Yeah, I don't even know if you can. The only way you can change your names is to go kill your character and rename it.
Once I'm level 60, I'm renaming it. Which I will kill it, bring it back.
Oh, and then re-level to 60?
Yep.
And it wasn't,
true, man.
It wasn't really hopeful. But we upgraded, like the phoenix, like rising like a phoenix from the ashes into a real tank. help Sand figure out how to link his Prime account so he can sub to my channel.
Sand or Bud?
Whoever it was that was asking, one of the two, one of the mages that were in Discord with us.
He was supposed to come over yesterday, but he didn't. And he's meal prepping and stuff today, so.
He said he went over there and you guys were busy or something.
When?
I want to say sometime yesterday. I could be wrong.
No, I was fairly free all day yesterday.
Yeah, because you're on WoW.
Yeah, like a lot of it.
Yeah. Besides when you went to go, well, not really build your steps, but build your steps.
Yeah. Give me fucking issues. Just don't have the right tools, so I'm trying to finagle it, but
Oh,
what
yeah.
I really should do is just invest in tools.
I'm the same way. I got all these things I need to do to my vehicles. I don't got the right tools, and I keep having to borrow shit from people. It's super annoying, but I also don't got thousands of dollars to go spend on these special tools that I need to, you know, do these things.
Yup.
You can have all the know-how, but without the right tools, you're gonna sit there and look at it.
So many Dark Shore quests.
What about Dark Shore Quest? My hitter pooed on me.
Your what?
My little one hitter for my weed. He got full resin. And it pooed on me. Bad deal.
Took a shit on you?
Yeah, basically.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, they can do that. You know, it's kind of stupid that they got you doing this one quest for this saber ball mount. You gotta do it 30 times to get halfway through neutral before you unlock another, like, repeatable quest.
Yeah.
And then you just gotta do 2 now, over and over again.
I don't think that's stupid. Spreads it
Yeah.
out a little bit.
Yeah, I guess, but another thing I was just told the other day was you still have to be exalted with Darnassus to ride the Frost Saber.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's stupid. That's not fair. It's like 2 different reps.
Oh, for the Frost one? Really?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah. I was told that in order to ride it, you have to be exalted with Darnassus. And I'm like, that's not that don't sound right.
It doesn't. Did you Google it?
I haven't yet. I still got a long way to go on the rep that I need to get, so I wasn't even concerned about it, because who knows, I might die way before then.
Hopefully. Right?
Yeah, we can only hope.
Yisnin del Natris. Yisnin del Diab. Farewell.
Oh, and the frost savers like surrounding the quest, those motherfuckers are no joke. They fuck you up, man.
I don't believe that. If you die to one, I might believe it, but
Oh, I have to die to one though for you to believe it. That's not fair.
why? Well, if you're saying they're so threatening and you don't die to them, are they really that threatening?
Why don't you come find out, kid?
Because then that involves me dying to them.
Right. Swing over to Winterfall Village and see who's all farming over there. There's always somebody. Fucker dazed me off of my mount on the first hit. It drives me crazy.
Drive to me bonkers too. Or they don't want to fuck with those thresher eyes.
Where at?
Dark Shore or whatever it is.
Oh yeah, you're on your road. I almost passed up an herb cake. I need to go get checked out. I must be feeling sick or something. How are you feeling today, by the way? You said you were feeling icky last night.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm still the body aches, you know.
You got COVID?
Nah. Well, if I do, it's not that big of a deal. It's just something light. I was actually thinking about going to lay down here for a second. Well, maybe longer than a second.
Maybe 2 seconds?
Maybe one whole nap.
See, I
No
tried to
more, no
do
less.
I tried to do a whole nap once, and it turned up ended up turning into like a whole sleep.
No, that's just a long nap.
Oh, just a long nap, not a whole sleep. Mm.
Oh man, I got a ton of stuff to turn again.
I got some level 60 quests I could use help with.
You do?
Yeah.
All right, I can help you.
All right, what character you bringing? Your rogue?
I was thinking my 16 paladin.
Okay. And throw your lay on hands on me.
Yep,
And do you got Bop yet? You got Bop?
I think.
Heck, dude, you're worth something. Oh my god, I just watched a chest spawn here. Heck yeah.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. It's only got like 3 spawn locations. I just kind of glancing over at it, and I noticed it spawned as I looked over. I'm like, hey, that's what's up. I'm trashing it though. This priest and looking for group in your thoughts. Love it.
All right, I'm hopping out. I'm gonna lay down for a little bit.
All right, man. Get you some rest.
Peace.
Yes!
Health warning. Health warning. Health warning. Health warning.
What's up? Keep it real. What's up? Glad I could help.
Health warning. warning.
Hey, how you doing? Be good.
what you need. Be careful out there.
Health warning. Health warning.
money, friend. Have a good one.
Interesting. Pleasure doing business with ya.
What's up?
For whole now.
It was good, but I think I'm definitely getting sick.
Oh no.
Yeah, we'll see. I got my family reunion I'm leaving town for on Wednesday, so
Doesn't sound like you're going to that unless you're gonna get everyone sicky.
still going. I have to go. It's also like my friends' drinking competitions the day before, so I'll power
Yeah.
through.
Can't miss any of that.
Nope.
Is it gonna be like the movie Beer Fest? You gonna do it out of a boot?
No, it's just like every year we get together, we play something called beer hockey. There's a trophy we get engraved with the winner every year and whatnot.
Oh wow. Heck yeah, go all out.
Yep. Let's see, she's gonna think it's the one I just made.
Right. Nabar's like, I'm not listening to this again.
Yeah, right. I gotta figure out. I don't want to play right now. I kind of want to level my warrior, but I think that's gonna involve a mirror run.
I'm almost there. Not quite.
I might have to wait till next weekend, or shit, next week I guess maybe.
Man, tough crowd today in guild.
No kidding.
Yeah.
He's already just grinding.
Yeah. Seems like it.
You need something?
Maybe I'll ask if anybody wants to go to
I can't yet. Don't do that. I guess you're allowed to run a dungeon without me. This guy is a dwarf priest named Judas Priest. I like it.
Hmm.
Very original. There's black guy wins again.
Yep.
Good lord.
I wanted to invite you anyways, Doofus, because you're a warrior. Kidding. Fuck, do I heal that gnomer on my druid? Could use Alda, but it's not going to give me any experience, and it's almost pointless now, because I'm not going to need, like, the two-handed mace or sword, really, at this point. It's almost pointless.
I guess I'm gonna go kill some elite murlocs. Sounds like fun, right?
No, it doesn't.
It really doesn't. I gotta do blue pearl diving and get encrusted tail fins.
There you go, there's your tank. Rick. I'm shredding these guys, dude. Only 3 levels under me, and I like don't even get to get rid of all my energy to kill them. Like I just 3-shot that guy. Oh wait, what level it is? Nah, I'm too low, I think, technically. I could probably heal it on my priest, actually.
Ulda? Yeah, you could. Yeah, you could totally heal Ulda on your priest.
Unless Nana needs it. Wants it.
I got Rick in the group. I got Rick in the group with me now. He's heading over with me to Sternthorn Vale to get these elite Murlocs dealt with. I think he needs it too. But in the meantime, I don't know if you want to. It's up to you, I guess. If you want to swap over your druid, get him in group, and then you can log back over to your lock or your rogue.
My druid. Did you want my druid to heal it or my priest?
Sorry, I meant your priest. That's who I meant.
It's like I definitely don't think my druid can do it.
Yeah, no, I meant your priest. It just, yeah.
You
All your characters are blending together, and we talk about your druid so much. Yeah.
Oh, why do we do that?
I don't know, because I think he died or something.
Oh shit, did he really? That rascal. Oh yeah, I got the mace too, dang. I guess I could run around. Yeah, go ahead and invite me here.
Yeah, you can swap back over your rogue if you want.
I could try to see if I can find all the quests. What is that one? Count Remington Ridgewell. That's Mara, isn't it? Marathon. I think so. Did I even? I might have them already on here, actually. I don't. Holy crap! I got all the STV quests though. Oh, RFD, I have quests for that. Oh, where am I finding all these quests for Alderman?
You kidding me? Me and Rick just did all the outside quests before last night, and then like 2-man. You know, we could 3-man this. Me and Rick last night were 2-manning it. My mage and his warrior. And we
I'm
got.
actually just finding the quests.
Oh well, the
Iron
couple.
Forge had a couple.
Well, the thing is a lot of them are outside, and then they send you back inside. So like,
I know.
yeah. So like, me and Rick did the outside ones last night, but yeah, there's, one in Iron Forge. There's one or two in Lock Mode, and you gotta go to the excavation camp, and then there's also one you start in Iron Forge that sends you to Lock Mode into the excavation camp.
Yeah. I'm
You-
grabbing that one.
Yeah,
Grab
grab.
find as
Yeah.
and then
Yep.
finishing that. Yep.
Yep, grab those, talk to the people at the excavation camp, go to, you'll need to do, if you haven't, what is it? Badlands Regent Run. It turns into Uldamon
Yeah.
Regent Run. And then
I
where
might as well do all that while we wait.
there's one at the south end of Badlands, Solution to Doom. You need to grab that one. I'm pretty sure find Ogman. When you find Ogman, you'll have to kill the Trogs there next to his
Yeah.
body, and then you know do all the running around.
Alright, I think I remember where most of them are. No, they won't do it because she'll probably want to heal. What up, Sand?
How's it going?
How's pugging?
I'm killing myself so I can PvP on another server.
Are you
Not-
actually?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Just,
How are you gonna die?
I'm gonna go drown myself in Booty Bay. I'm RP walking from Stormwalk in a tuxedo right now. Da-dum-dum.
What are your last words gonna be?
I don't know. I have some time to think about it.
I don't have like the add-on anymore or anything, so. And
doesn't
that's
matter.
this stupid chat never worked for me, so I don't know.
Does it have to be like in say? It probably has to be in say, right? Do I
yeah,
also need the add-on? I'd probably also need the add-on.
I have no idea.
That's too much work.
It just never worked for me, so. Where are you going?
Booty Bay. Feels like the right place
No
to be.
PvP server.
Oh, I don't know yet. I have to go look at the options again. I forget.
Interesting. Sounds fake.
They gave you like, I think there was like 9 choices or something.
Yeah, there's a decent bit of choices. I did a
can't
little bit of
remember.
research last night to see.
Oh, you
but
did?
I think Mankirk was the one with the highest population by far, but it was like
Good day,
60.
Oh, that's not.
Yeah,
It's,
It's
I think
60
they're
See you
all.
around.
I think
alliance.
what I looked like, it looked like almost every server is alliance dominated. So I'm not sure
Which
if
is
that's
sad because I love Ford.
Yeah, I'm actually might. Yeah, maybe I'll go to not that server and make a horde on the server
That's what I was thinking about doing too.
so that I had good
Um,
queue times.
Yep.
Because 2 to 1, if it's 66% alliance, 2 to 1 means like queues are going to be brutal, and on the horde side, they would be instant.
Yep.
You would have to do horde AV that way, which is like a memory I don't want back. But you know,
I want that back.
you can't win.
No, you can't. But I didn't know it was part of it. It's like, all right,
Help you find something?
we're all losing this together, and it's gonna suck.
we always lose.
Go with honor, friend.
So it's a small price to pay for instant queues, I guess. But you lose all of the time.
It's like 5% of the time. You don't.
We used to leave our next raids and then like all queue up into AV together and then just steamroll to the edge. That was the only time we ever won AV.
Yep. I
I think it's
start
the
banning
tower.
cards.
I don't remember why you can never win. I think it's the towers can be back capped really easily in the horde side. I can't remember what. There's something that makes it really hard. Maybe it's just pathing. Maybe alliance are just closer to the goal. I don't remember. I just know that you never win.
I know a lot of. I think some of it has to do with that middle graveyard.
It like leans one direction.
Yeah, and like I think it goes towards alliance, and they get that middle graveyard first, and it caps first, so then they have the respawn that's more advanced. I think.
Yeah, that would make sense. I know that for horde to win, you have to hold the towers.
Yes.
No one ever does that. So
Yes.
that's the memory I have that is firm, is that there is one win strategy and no one ever does it. Just
Well, it's because it's like not even worth it because it like it takes so much time and shit.
yeah. I don't think winning was like I think winning it matters, but it's not that big a deal. Like you rep out losing too, so it's not a huge deal.
Yeah. Are you gonna stay on this server at all?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Hardcore is only fun to level, really. This endgame experience is not pleasant.
Yeah, it's rough. Are you ever gonna do a solo self-found?
The only problem I have, like, I would consider solo self-found, except bags suck so much that I think that would be really unpleasant. But maybe because I'd want to do it like a hunter or something that was the total lack of bags is kind of lame. I guess I could just go tailoring or something, maybe.
Yeah, go tailoring up until silk, make silk bags, and then that would.
Yeah,
I don't know.
and then switch. I should try solo self-found. It's like a different experience. I should try that.
Oh my god, a warlock drowning to death? Oh my god.
That's
That's
embarrassing. Pretty embarrassing.
It's not a mage in the bay. Why did somebody say that? Did you tell people,
I'm-
Sam?
Yeah. Yeah. I
Oh, you did?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Should I go drown my lock in the bay?
I think the only dangerous part about sometimes I'm swimming like into a quest or whatever, and my head goes below the water. I don't really realize it, and then I like look at my other monitor, and I'll come back to drown.
Yep.
Sad times.
Quality is 44. He's gonna need one level if we want to. do the whole thing.
Your tank?
I'm
With
gonna.
your DPS, you'd be fine, I think.
Well, Rick isn't much of a tank. I got more help
Oh.
than him as a mage. Just put it that
Okay.
way.
All right.
What?
Fair
Why?
enough. Fair enough.
Yeah, we're same level, and I got more help than him as a mage. So
Why is that a thing?
Yeah, maybe look for
I-
a tank.
You do have the stand buff. That puts you in front. You have a 42 stand buff.
42 is a lot of stuff.
So you made me log on to my healer for nothing. Your
I
fault, huh?
told you you could log back
that what
over
you're
to
saying?
your rogue, and while we waited, and you said no.
Streamer perks.
You're going to get the
Streamer perks.
Ulda quest ready while we waited. So
I don't know why you think facts matter, Keck.
It
Why are
don't
you
matter.
arguing with this man?
Yeah, it's like arguing with chaos.
Just preparing you for a wife, you know? Just kidding.
No, I think I'm good just single. That seems to be the better way to go about it.
Both things have advantages and disadvantages.
Yeah. Well, I got 2 little girls to take care of now. It's too much work. Someone needs to put work into me for once. Fuck that. I don't want to have. Girls expect too much. Like seriously, like I was on the dating apps for a little bit and shit like that. And one sec. Hey,
Cold, we're not dating, I'm sorry. I know this is where
Yeah.
this is going.
yeah, no, it's.
I respectfully decline.
Oh my god.
I don't know what dating would be like. I mean, I've been married a long time now, so I'm not sure what dating in modern times would be, but I'm confident I would not enjoy it.
It's awful,
Yeah.
dude. Like, just everyone just got expectations, but like don't want to put no
Well, that's
effort.
not bad.
No, like expectations, but want to put no effort in anything. Just want to sit back and wait for it to be like, or
Yeah,
you
just
know, what I mean,
unrealistic expectations.
yeah, unrealistic expectations. Yeah, sorry, left that word out. But
I don't
yeah,
know. I just assumed that the apps by themselves would be horrific. So,
Yeah.
like, makes the worst part of dating much louder.
I don't do any app dating. I just meet people in real life and date.
Yeah, I just think so many people now do it that way. Before I was married, like online dating was like the bottom rung.
Yeah.
I don't think that is
still
the
kind of
case
is.
anymore.
Still kind of is. I mean, but leaving the
No,
house,
fair
costs money. So like, and I got 2 little girls that
doesn't.
need enough of it, and like time, fuck. I mean, yeah. I mean, I got like the weekends they're here when they're at their moms and shit. But
I
it's
think
just,
that time thing is part of the issue, right? So the dating apps are easy to do whenever you have time. And so then you're already putting down like a low effort with a high expectation.
Yeah.
And then when people give you that low effort, you're not going to feel validated or whatever.
yeah. Man, Dr. Keck, and like I love these sessions.
Just my thought on it.
You should start your own like podcast, Keck. You know, and just
World,
listen to
if-
people's problems and talk like Dr. Phil. There you go. Be
if
Dr.
the world
Keck.
is light on anything, it's podcasts. So
There you go.
not enough. There's just not enough of them. Is what I'm always thinking. No.
But you could do a twist to it, you know, like help them, but do what, you know, be yourself, be the normal, sarcastic, you know, asshole, and you know, people love you for it.
We can do it together, Kick. It'll be great.
What are you guys saying? So I was talking to my brother.
Wow.
You just missed a really good business opportunity thrown in your face.
Yeah. Well, I have one that I'm debating on doing anyways. It's my journey to getting sub 100 in golf.
Nice.
And it's gonna. I think there'll be a beer counter too. Maybe a little over under how many beers it takes until I get sub 100.
You just started golf then?
This is the first year I've actually gone somewhat regularly.
Yeah.
And when I started golfing, I was probably averaging about a beer a hole. Now I've cut back, so I do like, 8 to 10 beers for 18.
Yeah, that's great. I thought when you said sub 100, I thought you meant the beers.
Right.
No,
I was gonna say, I'm like, damn, right?
I'm at
How
score
many?
like
And you're averaging a
100.
beer a hole? Like, holy F! Like, you golfing? Like, you staying out there at the golf course?
That'd be a good weekend trip though.
Right.
I kind of wish I wish I was better at golfing so I could enjoy it. But instead, it's just like a really long afternoon of misery, of hating everything I've achieved for the last 2.5 hours.
Yeah, I don't care about. I live for those once in a blue moon shots, and I will straight up like not follow the rules. I'm like, no, I'm dropping here. I don't like this.
Yeah.
My score's not good enough to matter, so who cares?
No one's paying attention to me. I'm doing what I want.
Yeah.
Take another
Well, no,
shot.
but
Leave me alone.
I'm just saying, like, hey, I'm dropping here. So that whenever they ask me my score, they know it doesn't really matter. Sometimes, like, if I'm feeling, like, recently I've started to actually count, and I'll count a drop with the penalties and stuff, which probably kills my score, to be honest, but...
I gave my clubs to my brother. It's not
Yeah.
in the cards for me.
Do you have to get tall clubs?
No, I didn't have to get them specially made. I think it's because my arms are all so long, but I did have to, like, I couldn't just get any old clubs. I had to get, like, the longer stock size, I think.
Yeah, the longer shaft.
Yeah, but not, like, custom, nothing custom, unfortunately.
Yeah.
I probably would have never started if that was the case.
Yeah. They can be expensive.
Yeah. They weren't cheap even that way. I don't remember what they were exactly, but...
I got mine, like, I don't know how long ago. It was like the first year of COVID. I got mine for like $170 during Amazon Prime.
Did the courses close or anything for COVID there?
I don't know. I didn't really golf when I bought the clubs.
Oh, you just bought the clubs for, like, as a wall decoration? That makes
Well,
sense.
every year, me and my buddies get together to go golfing, and we play a drinking game. And so, like, I used to golf just like once a year. So yeah. I think they were open. But it was like only 2 people per hole, and you had have your own cart.
Yeah, like a bunch of restrictions like that, yeah.
Even though it made no sense because like you could drive there together, but you couldn't share a cart. It's like, okay.
Yeah, some of the rules were interesting.
Yeah. And like 90% of the people were like, yeah, that seems fine. Okay.
I have 2 neighbors. I have a neighbor who's a doctor, and we talked about it, like regularly because no one's going anywhere, and so you see each other a lot. It turns out.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it was a very interesting time because I have a friend who died of COVID it was the end of the first year. I guess it was the second year. He got sick the day after Christmas, and he was dead on January 2nd. So he was alive for like 6 days, including like the first showing of symptoms. Before that, he was like ignited, like he was like fully focused. Just a wild time.
Yeah, that karma bug got him.
The made-up disease. He's a Polynesian guy. And I think there was something. It's hard to know because there's so much misinformation really from all over. But
yeah,
it seemed like there was something in their genes seems to react a little poor to that illness because a lot of politician guys got really, really sick. Sure.
Interesting.
I think. I mean, the only thing that ever killed anybody was your own body, right? Your own immune system and how it responds to that disease, not necessarily the disease itself. I just wondered.
Yeah. From my understanding, kind of true.
Oh, is
So
that
it's
not?
like
Oh, that was
it's
my
like yes, but at the same time, it's like there was also like the secondary effects, if that's kind of what you're saying. Like you could die from like a secondary infection or something like that, and that's why I think a lot of those I think that's the main reason a lot of hospitals had high numbers of death rates because they weren't sure if it was the COVID or not per se for some of them,
Yeah, well,
and not necessarily the whole like conspiracy of like they did get extra funding for it, but I don't think that was the motives of the doctors, if that makes sense.
right. No, I don't know. There's some weird shit that was going on during that time with people's deaths because I knew, like my grandfather, for example, he had cancer going into COVID. We all kind of had to, keep away from him because he's going through chemo and all that and whatnot. So we didn't want to get him more sick. So he kind of just stayed at home and we just kind of video chatted, whatever, and everything like that. Well, when he died, they said it was COVID related. Even though he had cancer beforehand. But he
Well,
got, but you know what I mean.
Yeah. But I don't. As the doctor friend of mine explained it, that's not unusual.
Well, no, yeah, I get it, but like, and then there's people
They just put
dying in
everything
car
that
accidents.
contributed.
Yeah, well,
No,
and then
no,
there's people dying
yeah.
in car accidents that tested positive for COVID like a day or two before, and then they're putting it down as COVID-related death.
I don't know of any concrete example. That's part of the misinformation problem. And
Yeah.
I'm not pretending like that I know what happened because I don't. But what COVID was for me really indicative of a problem we have with media, which is that the truth no longer matters. It just doesn't matter. Facts don't matter. What matters is what your audience wants to hear, and then that is what is represented. And that's it. Is just that. So if you thought COVID was fake, you're more likely to ingest media that supports that it's fake. If you're not sure that it's fake, you're going to ingest media that's like in the middle. If you think it's about to end society, you just consume what you already want to hear. And everyone does this, by the way, myself included. No one's doing it.
And the thing is, like how it's set up, not only is like we as consumers find ourselves to like follow that, but we also like the algorithm is set up for it to enhance that.
Exactly. So you've got a motivated industry where and this has been happening since like the early days of the internet, frankly, but like you just you're going to make more money if you engage your audience, and if you tell them things they don't want to hear, they're going to go to somewhere else that tells them the things they want to hear. No one wants to be challenged, and COVID.
Yeah, right. They want to be validated and say,
yeah,
hey,
and
oh
COVID
yeah, hey,
and
this person said this, so look, I'm right.
Yeah, like and even if and I like to think about it as like kind of a zone. So if we think about media as a right to left spectrum, everybody kind of has a comfortable range. So you have a far left and a far right kind of range in what you're willing to like ingest, and somewhere in there, you're going to get the entirety of your spectrum of information. And what I've moved. I don't know how politically left I've really moved, but I was more right maybe 5 years ago. And what I started to realize is that I'm just being lied to, like all the time. And so I've tried to really expand that zone. It's try to get information from as far left as I can stomach and as far right as I can stomach, and just try to figure shit out. But it's madness, man. You never know.
I try to stone man myself all the time. Like, okay, if this is true, like, in what world could it also not be true or something?
Right. Yep.
I stone man myself all the time too, Kick.
I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, your
Man,
dating life is rough.
I heard far left and far right, and the first thing I thought I was thinking politics.
No, we're talking about stoning people alive.
Oh,
Yeah, that's
It's not just politics is one of the subjects that, and maybe like the easiest one to identify, but it applies to everything. I think politics is the easiest one to see the divide. But it's medicine, it's vaccines, it's everything. I can't think of a subject. It's stressed.
You could almost say anything that's almost nowadays said that it's a highly political topic. They're actually saying that instead of saying it's political. Or you know what I'm saying.
Also, the current political parties politicize everything, so so it's hard to make anything not political.
Yeah.
pretty much.
Like, I voted for Trump because he believes in no ice in the water. Because you get hydrated faster when it's warm water.
With the media cycle, the last two presidents have really shown me is that what they say doesn't matter. But the people say they say is all that really matters. Because if you listen to Joe Biden directly, or if you listen to Donald Trump right now directly, you'll be like, this guy's in charge? Like, what? What's happening? And it's because,
they're not in charge.
Yeah, it's because, no, that's not what's happening at all. There's just a bunch of people, saying that they're awesome. But it doesn't matter what they do or say.
Also, like, just watching, I noticed that a while ago with the debates. Like, I'd watch a debate, and then, like, afterwards, like, watch what they said I just watched in the debate, and I was like, that's not at all what happened, I feel like.
Exactly, like, the first time...
like, when we watched in the same debate?
Yeah, the first time I cognitively remember that experience it was actually during COVID, and Trump it was after a prepared speech, so I don't remember the speech, but it was like the open questions at the end, and they asked him some questions, and it's where he said, talked about injecting bleach and injecting sunlight, and like, literally the craziest shit I've ever heard a person say, and I'm like, all right, that just happened, and then you go to like Fox News, and one second. You go to Fox News, and there's none of it. You don't see any of the insane talk. It's only the parts that he said that were really good. And it's just all one side of and then you go to the left, and there's none of that, and it's only 75 versions of Donald Trump just told us to inject sunlight into our thighs, and I'm like, yeah, we're doomed. There's no hope because none of this is objective. No one's even
both sides don't realize what's going on.
Exactly. Is that maybe 70% of the country, about 35% on each side, only look at those two sources, and they never go watch what he said, listen to his question.
I respectfully think it's smaller percentage than that, but they're the louder percentage, so it seems like it is higher. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it's hard. It might be. It's a lot, and I say it's a lot because I try to engage with people as much as I can, and and it's a bunch, man. Like it is a lot of people who are woefully one-sided in their perspective.
Sandra just died? Sand just died?
What? Sand died? Can we reach out to him, see if he's okay?
Yeah, we should do that.
You just saying, he keeps calling you, he keeps mixing you and butt up.
Oh yeah, San, didn't you die the other day with that rogue? Old 10 rogue?
Yeah, I was like,
wait, why did you die?
I'm gonna go.
He drowned.
You did what?
I'm gonna go to a different server in PvP.
He didn't bring his floaties with him.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
I heard he was fighting a boat.
So why'd you have to kill your character to do that?
You can't PvP on this character on this
Yeah.
server.
Well,
I mean, actually, you should have just flagged yourself a PvP and stay outside of Orgrimmar, see if somebody would fuck around and find
I
out.
think it's disabled.
What?
I think it's disabled.
What? Just
Yeah, fighting
Lit-
yourself.
no, not fighting yourself.
Fighting yourself.
Oh, well then, fucking Wanda Garden, bitch out, and then. No, you could definitely flag yourself. I had to do it to heal a guy the other day.
Oh, you could. I could. You're right. I should have. That would have been even better. Is to flag myself and then just like challenge all comers in
Yeah.
in Silithus or something. That would have been perfect. Well, that would have been smarter. I reject.
Oh well. Next level 60. So I got this
All right, that's
extremely
what-
unhealthy, super basic white thing. It's Coffee Mate, but it's made for sodas. It's called a dirty soda.
Oh,
But like
dirty
creamer.
sodas are a huge thing here.
I don't drink coffee.
They
So
like put.
Are they?
They put like coconut and stuff and Dr Pepper and all sorts of nonsense.
Yeah, it's coconut lime, and you're supposed to put in the Dr. Pepper.
Yeah, I think that started here in Utah. 'Cause they
Yeah,
don't
it sounds
drink
crazy enough
coffee.
to start there.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I thought I picked it up. It was like some horrible coffee creamer flavor. And my brother was reading it. It's like, no, I think you're supposed to put it in the Dr. Pepper. I said, well, why would you do that?
They have stores here that only sell like sodas with shit inside of them.
Well, but why?
I don't know.
It's not horrible, but is this how? This is probably TOS, but is this how Mormons can drink soda now?
Yeah, well, Mormons
They're
can
allowed
drink
to.
soda. Mormons can drink soda. They can't drink coffee.
The caffeine. is
No,
what it
I don't know. I don't know. I just know for sure that coffee
okay.
is against the rules.
This
and
kind of
soda
stuff doesn't make sense to me in ways. I think caffeine didn't get discovered for a lot long before freaking the religion started. So
It has to do with I believe. So my buddy was actually a high school counselor in Salt Lake. So he would tell us some stories that were pretty interesting. But I believe it has to do with like the effects of a random substance, essentially like a drug, on your body and whatnot.
a random drug on your body.
All right. All I know is that sometimes you hear about the justifications of things, and they're weirder than the original thing.
Yeah.
All the options here suck. I think it's sulfurous. I have 4 options, and they're all low population.
Oh, I thought Mankirk. The one I saw was Mankirk.
Menric?
Or
Our-
Manrick.
Our Aryugal has a low. It is 5-to-1 horde.
Oh,
He's still looking for his wife.
but it's a general low population.
They're
Like
all
real-
low, but it's
Oh,
also
no,
it's like Sunday afternoon, so maybe some of them are better than others. Maybe I should wait.
Did you look up online?
Yeah, I'm looking online right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know what. I don't know what website is the first.
What site are you on, like the Iron Forge thing or whatever?
Warcraft Tavern. Is there a better?
Yeah. Usually most time there's a Warcraft class population or RAM population.
I think
That's what I googled.
I know I don't use Tavern.
the one I used was Iron Forge Pro, but
Let me try.
like a tavern.
I know like from the actual point of a Minecraft, like from the top servers right now for Horde.
It looks like it's probably just pulled from the same data source.
Yeah, I think that they've got some kind of tracker on the people in the server. Okay, so do I type in here? Let's see if they could at least support the same data. No, this has better historical data at least. No, this is not good either. It's saying that there are 0 Horde players. That seems...
For which one?
Argugal is also Oceanic, I just learned, which is... Oh, this is better. Okay, this is 56% Horde. That's Benediction.
Oh, I played on Benediction for a while.
I did too.
Berlina.
Damn, why main? Well, no, not.
Benediction, though, on the website you're looking at the tavern thing, it's 7 Horde or whatever. 7.
Yeah. Interestingly, now I'm starting to doubt the data. Now, Fairlina is also 56%.
Really? Is that still a thing?
I think that they just have really, like, all of the data is being skewed by really low numbers. That's the problem. Like, the total rep here is maybe 300 players. That number is not reliable.
Yeah.
They're all like that. So whatever they're doing, it's just sample size.
Right now, I guess the only one that's kind of like a really good, like evened out is Bigglesworth.
I can't. That's not an option though. I think that what I think I can.
If you look at the are you looking at the western or eastern stations? There's 2 of those as well.
The options are the 7 choices they give you to free the server from.
Oh, you're doing that. So you might want to make a new character. That
I don't want to level again.
What are the options?
I think I can infer population. Maybe not ratio, but I think I can infer population using the samples. That's suspicious. That is the exact same data as... Oh, it's because it's a cluster. So Fairlina and Benediction are the same cluster. That's why that data was the same.
I think I still have a Warlock from Benediction. I remember. Like level 30 something.
Yeah, I made a click on each RAM in case they ever locked some of the servers, which I did, because I did do that at the start of 2019.
Yeah, I think maybe Benediction. And then I'll make them.
We're never gonna see sand again.
I mean,
Probably,
And Keck's gonna follow.
I'll move my druid over to Benediction.
Oh, the one that you have now?
Nope.
the one you murdered.
Oh.
Yeah. I brought it back. So I gotta change the name. Somebody stole my name, I guess. It was me.
Not, I should go to Mankirk and make. I'm guessing there are no servers restricted.
To make one? No.
I didn't know this was
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anniversary.
It's actually like 3, I think.
the Skull Rock is maybe 99%.
That was not. It's Doomhouse.
The other, I have a guy there.
I just didn't know Skull Rock still had it. I thought they disabled that server.
Yeah, you can go Doomhouse.
I think the population's better over there. Though.
It is.
Yeah.
It's a fresh server.
I would have stayed, but like, the problem is pugging is brutal. And so I just got bored of trying to pug, and then I'd just go level something. So why have a why? I'll just go do something on that character.
Hey, I'll be honest, man. I feel like there's pretty much everybody who knows everybody at this point.
I'm gonna be honest, I just want a PvP.
Yeah, I miss PvP.
That's what I just did. They don't have any.
Too much.
They only have like classic, and then MOP. Right? There's no TBC server. There's nothing in between.
Not yet. TBC
yet.
is coming again.
Yeah, it'll be
But-
this. It's either coming out November or December.
I think I'll play a TBC. I'll play a TBC server.
Yeah, they're one of the anniversary servers, if I remember, we're going to TBC.
It's the other one. It's not Doomhouse, the other one. And that's all it's going to. It's not
Are they gonna reset though, or are they just?
Oh, they're just gonna roll it. That's even that. I should just do that.
Yeah.
So do you know where do I find it?
What information?
Like which server is gonna go to?
It's the 2 anniversary servers. It's
Just the-
not Doomhouse. It's just the other one that's on there.
So there's two. There's a PvP server and a PvE server.
I would
Both of
imagine.
them are going then. If they're
I
both.
would
Oh, they
mentioned.
both will roll.
Anything on the anniversary server is going to roll over to TBC besides hardcore.
So do I want to be on a PvP server?
Might as well.
Yes.
Really? Kind of.
Yeah.
Because regardless,
Bait it.
if you do normal, the PvP quests are still gonna flag you. So you still can probably get jumped.
Yeah, but dying. I don't really care. I care. Do I care about getting camped? Not really.
No, because then just like in here you'll go to a different server or go to a different character.
There are times where it is really big enough and where it's like,
It's like me.
Yeah.
I'm willing some characters on MOP because I want to.
I'm gonna do PvP. So Night Slayer. Now do I want to be Horde or Alliance? I think I want to be Horde.
Horde is
You're
better
gonna do a
in
candle
TBC.
vigil for you, Sand.
Okay.
Realistically, in my opinion, Horde gets better if you get TBC.
Keck, what happened to him? Oh my god. Get out of here.
Feign innocence and ignorance.
He said suicide. I said, now my warrior has no meaning.
Better just go kill him now.
I might. Sacrifice to the rice pudding gods.
There you go.
That's what Lada said. Dang, Nana coming at you. This is what happens when you grow up without a dad.
You kill yourself? That is not. That's extreme.
No, you rent yourself out to player versus player.
Funny.
I got both bindings of the Windseeker in one run.
Backspace. Fucking killing 12 different things in Badlands.
Don't you just love it?
Yeah.
People are taking this way more seriously than me. Why is that?
They are.
They're taking it super serious right now.
Why aren't you killing yourself, Saren?
What is happening?
I think it's, no offense, though, but I think it's because they've never hit 60, so they think like after 60, like that raid is like the purpose of the game, if that makes sense.
What do you use my name for?
Because you keep
He's
dying.
teasing you because you die a lot.
Yeah.
I don't care. Like I said, if I got level 60, nothing's gonna change. I'm probably just gonna kill myself anyway.
I know.
Yeah, good. You can put yourself right next to my body.
Oh, it's gonna disappear soon, though.
Oh yeah, I found Cordy's body the other day.
Really? That's well, a server. There was a server maintenance. That should be gone, right? Maybe I'm.
No,
Maybe it
server
was after
maintenance.
server maintenance.
Server maintenance is always on Tuesday.
Did he die after Tuesday?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he died a while ago.
He AFK and got killed by the raptor.
That pats up and down the hill, yeah.
AFKing and hardcore while logged into the game is an unexcused decision.
Personally, in my opinion,
so
if he was going to play on the character, he shouldn't really have played on the character to begin with. It meant so much to him.
I feel
Yeah.
I feel really bad because he's sitting can't be AFK.
Like I said, that's one thing, in my opinion, he shouldn't have played on to begin with. He should just have
Yeah,
had
just
it
leave it
there.
there. Maybe he wanted to try to get it to 60. Maybe that was important to him.
Yeah, but like, just be careful with it, right? Only play it with world buffs and.
Or in groups or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't think we're finding a group for this.
What you guys are experiencing is exactly the problem.
Yeah. Did you find out what server it is that you're going to for the TBC?
My mage is on. Mage is now on Benediction, and there's only one option. So there's just a PvP anniversary server. I'm gonna go make a guy on that here in a second and start. I'm trying to get an idea of the population. I'm gonna go to the low side. It's gonna make the ganking much worse, but it'll make the queues at the end much better.
Yeah, for sure. That's what I plan on doing. I hope it's.
I'll probably make my character play every time we get ready to announce PVC, so when you guys come for PVC, I can get a different experience.
Just trying to decide what. I think I'm gonna be a druid.
Druids are fun.
I want to be a paladin.
It's druid, warlock, maybe hunter. Hunters are pretty good. I just want to do something I didn't do the first time.
Hunter is pretty hard to camp, to be honest. Yeah.
I think druid's the hardest. Like the form, which is real strong in TBC.
And they're like, the skill level cap on them is pretty high. You can get better.
Wow.
That's what I would do. I would have a level 60 druid here. You know, it died. It's only cool.
Really?
Yeah.
Who did that?
Okay, choose arenas. So what are you trying right now?
Alright, double druid. Just kidding.
Druid lock is probably the thing.
I can't even remember. I know Rogue Mage for a minute was like a nice, like, it's an easy one that you can get decently high, but you're not going to get the top.
I think Rose need to like live in 2v2 because of
their burst ability.
yeah. I think it's even maybe double rogue is probably what dominates that. You just blow someone up.
So Rogue Druid. Definitely be a thing.
You know what's great in Wrath? Like prop pally in anything.
I'll probably DK was the way to go and all the time.
I think Druid gives me the most options. I'm gonna be Resto, which is kind of sick.
And threes it was like Rot Pat, it was like Prot or Red, like DK, regardless of spec because they're all good. And
Oh, I have to be
maybe a
torn
Druid or a
too.
Shaman.
This keeps getting worse.
this makes me off the hook for dying to fall damage.
Yeah.
Could you drown?
Yeah, that's somehow worse.
More. That is worse.
Oh, I wonder if I should just send my hunter over too.
Well, now my motivation to go to. I wish I had known about the TBC thing a little earlier. That's okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could. I mean, I guess, you know, quick level 60 or whatever on a different server, but you could have just left your hardcore character and just re-leveled again. Probably be easier even to level on another server.
I really don't want to level. And I wasn't doing anything. I was just standing in Ironforge and porting people to Darnassus.
Look, man, saying I'm right there with you, man. I'm right there with you. Like, even I don't want to feel like leveling no more.
Alright, so we're all going to this other server.
I have to set up a million fucking add-ons, apparently. Oh god, I have to be a Tauren. Kill me.
Torns are nice. You get
Or,
Thunderclap.
You get
Or the,
Thunderclap, the stand
Stomp.
What was that?
Four Stomps.
War Stomp's good.
Yeah.
And you have passive stamina buffs too as well.
It actually gives you an interrupt for heals at early levels, so.
Oh, that's a good point. Don't they just heal it again right after? I guess it bites us.
No, it's like 1 second. Like, it's done, and that you should be able to kill him then.
Yeah. I think you're probably... Because the heal usually happens late enough. But... Okay, I need to get rid of... I'm gonna need a UI if I PvP. All of those things are sad. I'm gonna need Druid Energy. Do I have that add-on? No. On time to get gear, which will make TBC leveling much less often. Need to see that man. Maybe my stars may have it. Good to do RFC. There we go. There's some missing nostalgia in my life.
Yeah. Alright, I'm transferring my guy now.
You can do RC at level 9.
What guy?
RFC at level 9.
No, what guy is he transferring?
I assume
A
he's
warrior.
Druid. Warrior.
Oh yeah,
Okay.
I can't wait to see that.
I think you can transfer guys that aren't even dead. What's the fun in that?
Yeah. Did it happen?
It takes 5 minutes.
There we go,
You get no feedback, which is really annoying, but then it
Yeah.
does its thing.
Dang, I really only had...
Druid leveling. At least it's not hardcore, so I don't have to pay attention anymore. That's good.
I'm sending over my hunter too. That should give me some stuff to work with.
Yeah, I'll have to start from scratch, which will be annoying.
Alright, Night Slayer, is that what you're on?
I'm, yeah, Night Slayer right now.
It looks like I have 4 people in there already. And they are undead. Perfect.
Yeah, I need undead druid. There's no like RP problems with that.
No. I mean, half the druids kill deer and skin them in the druid motherland, so.
Okay. Just give me undead.
Alright, I got a level 15 priest on that server.
Druid priest does not seem like a great pairing.
No.
I mean, I could be wrong, but that doesn't seem.
And then I got level 5 druid, level 2 rogue, and a level 1 haven't logged into warrior.
You really have some high commitment there.
Yeah, I do. I'm gonna hop on this rogue right now, actually.
Yeah, rogue is a choice. A druid rogue might work. Could
Full
probably
rested
leave.
from being
We probably-
outside is nice.
You have like 3 bars.
I have 3 bars until I'm my next level, but like, I'm probably full rested.
I had a priest on this server. That perpetuate priest. He was like level 4, and he had been logged off since like months, and he had like 3/4 of a level. It moves real slow when you're outside.
It does, but
I want you to say if you have it. I think you'd have to get your level.
I will. Which is in 2 kills. So I'm about to get a very good
Holy shit!
drag scavenger.
There is a population here, that's for sure. The looking for group channel is bananas. Just spamming.
Yeah, I do remember that.
Tab.
Okay, so yeah, I had about 1/4 of a level and rested.
Weird other people. Maybe too many people though. We'll see.
It's also interesting that like some of the styles of advertisement is different too. Or like filleting. We have layers, I guess, so.
Yeah, there's layers.
Oh,
like
onions.
No, like parfaits.
This will be a little more pleasant, I think. I like leveling hardcore. I think it like forces mindfulness, which I like, but the game like dies.
It gets old.
It's not even at 60. It's like at 52 or 3. They just start running with their guilds, which I totally respect. Like,
I mean, I think that's the easy way too, right? Like you just set up a time with your guild and you're like, okay, everybody get on at that time and
yeah. And it's much safer. I think what happens is like the more and more time you have invested, like the less and less you want to fuck around, right?
yeah. Yeah, I don't know if that's true, Cold. What do you think?
100%.
I think cold may be the exception to every rule. So
I'll put port out there. But you know, it's up. I feel like it's up to every individual to make sure they have fail safes to keep their character alive. Like there's a reason why I haven't. There's a reason why I haven't died in any of those groups. I learned my lesson the last time I went hit 60.
That's true.
Yeah, shit happens, and I've made sure to have things on me, and you know, people may not like my spec as a lock, but as I told them, this is hardcore. I'm not setting my lock up for raiding and then dying in a dungeon. Like, yeah.
I think that's appropriate.
Yeah, so I mean, my spec is good for survival. It's not, and it does decent damage, but I'm not changing my. Hardcore Elite wanted me to go Affliction, and I'm like, no, because that means death to me.
Sand. I made a couple gold on this server already just by selling the stingy wolf meat.
wolf
Yeah.
meat, you said?
Yeah.
I think you can. I think you can give it to Dartmouth Fair.
No, those are Paul's, I think. But yeah, the wolf meat was like selling for 25 silver. Like,
I'll need to go scan an auction house because I will definitely need money.
Yeah.
Also check. I hear another thing too, because it's always in a farming in a good way. Vulture meat. Vulture meat's always been good to farm. I know I farm a lot.
I'll probably be alchemy. I'm just gonna prep for TBC right now. So I'll probably park it. Like I'll just get the 60. I'll do a raid or 2 a week in these. Like I'm looking right now, there are just pugs. There might be 10
Oh, yeah.
pugs right now. I don't think there'll be any problem.
Look at that, looking for 1 DPS DM West. That's you, that could be you. You could get your water quest done.
Yeah, I'll get my water. Except water's in east, but they
Fuck, I keep saying West. Keep thinking it's the West. I'll remember it now, because East
What's the
has...
difference between anniversary and regular? These are just newer servers? Is that the only difference?
Because the anniversary servers are
Right, and these servers, but they don't have dual spec. They don't have any of the like.
Nope. The anniversaries have dual spec.
Wait, what? They
I
do
wish I
now,
was-
or they will in TBC?
No, they have them now. That was
Do that.
the changes, yeah. Hey, I
Okay,
want to go there so bad.
Yeah, well, I'm happy I'm hearing that.
I ain't lie, but like the first, like when I first joined the game, and the first, like my second weekend there, I tried so hard to convince Nana and Jen to go to the anniversary stores because of it. And also the
Instantly also putting that.
I try to heal that RFC.
yeah, you'd be able to. It's only a 9 to 13 dungeon.
Yeah, I know.
Wait like an hour. Or I'll take it. I guess I have to be 10 to take it. Dual spec will be real handy as a druid.
Oh, no.
Oh, yeah.
I wish we had it in the freaking base one. I wish they would.
What are you gonna resto and then DPS Feral?
Probably, yeah. Resto DPS Pharaoh will be my 2 specs for sure.
Yeah.
I refuse to be a chicken.
You don't like being a boom chicken?
Come on, man.
Who was
fuck
it the other day that was talking about their leveling that way?
off. Come on, man. Let's do
That was
it.
that.
Come on.
Who's that guy who?
Oh, Flenor.
Lenore, that's the guy. He was also talking about leveling priests as holy. Man has a mental condition.
Yeah. But then he doubled back. He said, well, it's not...
He
No,
admitted it
for
wasn't
Mike.
good. He just wanted to do it.
Yeah.
I don't remember his logic.
I wasn't here to listen, so it's
He was just talking. He was just talking. He's like leveling every class. He's leveling his
that's
priest as holy and his druid as balance because he didn't want to switch gear to heal or something. I don't know his logic. It was
Yeah.
nice.
He's right, it is. Lazier, I guess, to...
I'll have battle res. See, I'll be useful again as a druid. I'll be fine.
Druids are always useful.
They're not very useful in hardcore raids. I think you bring 1. Is that right? Hold. You bring 1 for Mark.
yeah, that's all you do.
What's that?
Druids. There's just 1 in every raid.
Mostly, yeah. That I can think of. It's typically one.
Just 1 for the buff.
I thought it was one for more.
Starting to do is hit it one time and everybody gets it in one go.
Ding.
Congrats, man.
Thanks. Actually, I dinged twice.
Since you plugged it.
Yeah. Oh, cannibalized too? God.
Oh, I forgot about Cannibalized. I was also playing my priest, and I'm like, when do I get Devouring Plague? And I'm like, oh, right. I don't
Yeah.
get Devouring Plague.
Yep. Underwater breathing. So nice.
Yeah, Undead. I think Undead is the best class of all. I don't mind. Yes, humans have really useful racials that are just like different, but all of the Undead racials are useful. The worst one is underwater breathing, and it's real nice.
The shadow resistance is probably the worst one.
Fair. It's not. Yeah, probably.
Like 10 shadow resistance or something. Like, congratulations.
Didn't most classes have a resist? Like, I think Torrents have
Yeah.
nature.
Yep. And then, oh no. Maybe not most, about half of them probably. Dwarfs have frost, right? Or something like that?
I feel like that racial though is almost additive. Like it just is like a bonus racial, because it doesn't seem.
Or the RP aspect almost, not
Yeah.
like anything else.
But, yes, totally Are they gonna do like a rollout in TBC?
Oh, what
Like
now?
one raid at a? Are they gonna do like one raid at a time, like a content
Yeah,
rollout?
it's gonna be how it is, phase by phase.
Yeah, like so we'll do some Karazhan.
So you get Karazhan and Girl's Lair and McTherodon.
Yeah, I dig it.
And then I believe after that you'll get the Eye and Serpent and Beam Balls, whatever it's called.
I'll just quit before Sunwell, and that'll be the plan.
That's what I did. I got burned out, but I got burned out by Sunwell. I didn't even do it when TBC came around the first time.
I tried it, but it was we like run our faces into KT or just never killed him.
Yep.
That was everybody. Which honestly this time it's gonna be perfect too. It's not gonna be.
No, yeah, I think they actually after our guild basically failed and broke apart, I think they nerfed that fight toward the end of that patch. Like
They
it was
did,
doable.
but in my opinion, it was kind of like just far too late because Wrath of the Lich King beta was out and it wasn't too far from release.
And it like broken 100 guilds. Yeah, that seems like a problem. All the fights were hard though. I can't remember all of them. I remember like the.
Oh, what are you guys talking about?
Sunwell.
Oh yeah. I don't think I ever got to that. Yeah.
I was doing Karazhan a lot, and I was doing Gruul, and I was doing bits and pieces.
I like Karazhan. I liked all that content.
We didn't even do Karazhan. My guild was just too small. And we, like I said, we barely did any type of like 25-man raiding. Every now and then we did.
They're not going to have any of the balance problems. Like I won't be able to kill the just initially, right? That won't happen.
The thing is, because they're going off the very end patch.
Yeah, so like all the balance is at the end.
Yeah,
I don't get that benefit. That's too bad.
No.
When the first TBC release came out, you could 1v1 any melee as a druid, and with it you could just AFK. You could just put on thorns and leave, and they could not kill you, and thorns would kill them. It was great. The armor was a little ridiculous.
I think it was fine.
Yeah. Well, no one likes melee anyway. Cheaters.
And how's the freaking caster any better? I'm saying you're a druid too. I'm saying you got roots. I think druid. Exactly.
tempted to learn Warlock at TBC, but
I'll probably end up still leveling that druid I have. It's got a decent name too.
I won't come close to it until they begin release the pre-patch for Blood Up Paladins. So then I go play it.
So I think Skinwalker is a good one for a druid.
they're not gonna.
Why would
Is there
you
a
call it
pre-patch?
Skinwalker?
You know,
Because it died.
no. Keck W. Bush is still Keck W. Bush. Oh, my name in here is G. Keck W. Bush, by the way.
Let me see if I can.
Or we,
add a
we should probably just
friend.
add. Let me just add you on my Blizzard thing. I'll whisper you.
Oh, yeah. You can just give me your real ID. Mine's quite number 1244.
I'm not typing that in. I'd send you mine. You can copy and paste it.
Where did you send it? Oh, in here.
Discord, yeah.
Oh, there's like numbers in there. Mine doesn't have any numbers. You could have done
Mine's
it.
just
It would have been.
the Blizzard thing.
Yeah.
What do you mean
mine
yours doesn't have numbers?
Mine's just quite number 1244, as you can now see.
Yeah, but
1,
Mine-
2, 4, 4 numbers.
mine had numbers too.
Yeah, but you have numbers on both sides of the number sign. You're 8891 number 16.
I buy
Yours is
and
longer.
trade.
Because my brother and I, it's our birth year. We shared an account.
Oh, that makes sense.
Yeah.
There you go.
Light bless you.
And I think our last name was just taken already, so.
Blizzard keeps trying to harass me to buy retail. It's very annoying.
Yeah. I did Shadowlands or whatever it is for a little bit, I think, actually.
Is that the current expansion, Shadowlands?
No, I don't think so.
Okay.
That was like 4 years ago. I don't know. Hopefully, I'd assume they came out with something new by now.
Boost. Want to sell Strathhome Boost.
But I remember it being very easy.
Want to sell Boost Strat 100. Why would you pay for a Strat run with no loot? Oh, it's leveling.
But then when you pay for the boost, they put to give you the loot in there.
There's
Regardless.
no way I would pay. There's no way I would pay for a boost without the loot. That's insane.
Yeah.
Hey there. See you later.
I
That
get
means,
the
that
sense
means
that,
they're making money on both sides.
yeah,
What can I help you with?
I get the sense that this market is pretty inflated.
Yeah, that
And
will
then,
be a
like,
problem.
Back in the day when we used to sell like 1 to 85, but we charge them like about 500 gold, but they keep everything in there.
The market looks high. I mean, it does look high, but it's really not a problem. It just means you have to farm. Really.
Yeah. And I also feel like it's not that bad a problem if, like, we don't need good gear right away like you do in hardcore.
Right. Like you can just
Mhm.
drag your face across stuff if you have
Yeah.
to.
Yeah, we're coming from, there's going to be a breeze coming from hardcore.
I think the market is like almost overactive. 3 DPS posts. Just trying to
I
look
will
at the raid requirements.
I kind of miss Dilator now. Just kidding.
I bet that market's a lot better than freaking hardcore market right now.
I don't like. It seems like lots of the raids are like we're trying to get prime spec, which will make it problematic for me. Probably not a big deal.
Looking for one member, Alderman. Need heals or DPS or tank?
Yeah, that's the group chief. That is always the case.
Oh, man.
This is when you start finding a lot of mage groups.
I could level a mage here in like 2 days. You definitely AoE farm if you're a mage.
But,
Oh,
well,
yeah.
well, but these though, since you can run dungeons over and over again, you're gonna find them just the mage crews that just do it for XP wise. They don't want to invite nobody else but a mage.
Yeah.
Are the 24-hour mage dungeon lockout's a hardcore thing? I thought that was a vanilla thing.
Yes, it's a hardcore thing only.
Why?
I don't know. But they want people because they want people to get level 60 fast.
I feel like that was a vanilla thing.
What was a vanilla
I
thing?
remember it as a vanilla thing, but my memory is not reliable.
Same.
You have 10 lockouts every hour, so every hour the lockouts reset.
That I remember also, but for some reason in my brain, I remember it like it was in hardcore, where until you got to 60, you were locked in individual dungeons. But my confidence is low.
Yeah, that's only a hardcore thing.
Wonder what they were worried about. Dungeons is like the most dangerous part of level.
I don't know.
Interesting.
Maybe that's why. Maybe they didn't want people just dying left and right. I don't know.
It's a weird decision. Maybe that was part of the original app. I think they basically just copied the rules of the add-on.
I did.
In the add-on, I did the add-on. The add-on was different because you were grouped with people who weren't hardcore. The dungeon restriction made more sense then.
Well, the add-on too, you can actually do your own settings in that too as well. So if you want to be a one-day dungeon lockout, you could.
Wait, that's
Well,
weird.
the dungeon restriction made sense because otherwise you could just get a good group and just level XP level in dungeon.
Exactly,
Maybe
that's
that
lame.
actually makes.
No,
But I
said
guess that applies in both. That makes sense.
that's a full mage group right there.
Maybe 3 mages. I don't know if I've seen lots of mages leveling. I'm not sure I'd trust 5 of them. Shenanigans afoot.
Yeah, one mage was just stacking them with stamina gear, and then they just pop an ice barrier, jump in there, froze them, and then everybody else just pop level 1, level 2s, and level 3 blizzards.
Well, lots of bosses are immune to that particular strategy.
No, I think they didn't do no boss. I think they just did the mobs
Yeah.
and then reset.
Stocks would probably be an easy one to do that with.
Yeah, that makes
It's called
sense. But
a
you
monastery.
don't need 5 mages. You can solo most trash in dungeons with mages. You can do DM. I think it's west at like level 51 or so. With just the spec. Actually, that's how I know Bo's right, because that's the leveling strategy if you're a mage. Arm DM. From 50 to 60.
It's what happened the whole entire time in the first go around. When everybody did classic, everybody trying to find groups, but everybody just wanted mage for it.
Oh, just mages to drag. Yeah, that's lame.
Yeah, because they let mages do all the work.
I guess that's probably what the strat is on.
Yeah, I think you might be right. I think they're just powering people from 50 to
Exactly.
60.
Like, and it was worse when you got to level like 37 trying to do a monastery. It was just everybody looking for mages only.
It's actually
Like, you see-
now that you're mentioning that, I think that is like half of this marketplace is just people selling.
Power leveling.
Yeah, that was a problem when Classic first came out. I thought they fixed that to where you got like little to no XP or something like that.
Yeah, clearly not.
They did. What was it? Though you're right. They changed it. I thought they changed it in. Oh, maybe they changed it in BC, where it's like you had to touch the person to get like the experience bonus.
Yeah, they definitely periodically would inject things to try to get rid of shenanigans.
But then the way around it, I believe, was like you could put like a heal on the dude that's carrying you, and that works. Or like
Yeah.
buff them or whatever.
Paying more attention. It's really only like 2 or 3. It's not a lot of groups doing it. They're just very active solos.
Yeah.
But yeah,
found the port.
sorry I had a call come in. yeah, I feel like when Classic first came around, the mage thing was a obvious big issue for a while.
Oh yeah,
But
death log.
but
If
they
you have death log, deactivate that.
but yeah, they at one point I thought had done something to the Classic servers to like, well, for one, they were banning people
Oh,
for
what?
doing the run. And
I think
then
what they've
and
done.
then and then GDKPs for a while in some servers were like there's like lots of guilds there. If I remember when Wrath of the Lich King was out, lots of GDKP were getting shut down and people.
Yeah, that had.
GDKP, I wouldn't be playing if that existed. So I know they got rid of that.
But GDTV has been around since the very beginning, really. So.
Yeah, but they ban it now because that's why I quit. I played some hardcore on the.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie, they took it very serious in SOD and in the current Classic. Now.
That's because people were buying gold, and, like it was just ruining everything.
Oh yeah, I was even buying gold then. I can't lie. It was super cheap. Like fuck, why not? Like they had the WoW tokens where you're like weren't worth it. 20 gold or like 20 bucks for like no gold, where you could get like 4 times the amount from some guy down the street.
Yeah, I think it's why they actually banned it. Not because it was hurting the economy or the player base, but because it was hurting the value of their stupid tokens.
Yeah, right. That's exactly because people, do the GDKPs or whatever, wait for WoW tokens to go down, buy low, whatever, and then sell them high and all that shit, and make money, turn it into selling gold, and make real money.
Well, the way WoW token works, when there's so much gold on there, their token value goes down.
Well, what I mean is that if there's too much gold in the economy, people buy less tokens because what sets the value of that token is someone else is buying game time with no money at all.
Oh, I did it for a long. I did it when they added it. When they added it at the very end of MOP, and as soon as WoW came out during the garage stuff, that's how I used to pay for my account. I did 2 years.
Yeah, through Legion, I never.
Yeah,
I did
did.
through Legion 2.5 years. I didn't pay for a sub for almost 2 years.
And you both bought gold, right?
Well, no, not at that time. You could make
Like,
gold so it was so easy to make gold. It was insanity.
Yeah.
Like I would make 100K a week just off a legendary that you could craft.
See you soon.
Oh, do you know what's not gonna
No,
happen?
I did through a WoD legendary. Like I did through WoD with the garrison.
Yeah, those
What'd you say, Sam?
legendaries made money.
Well, there was no
Just like
legendaries in WoD.
greens are gonna have no value again. Greens
Yep.
of hardcore have a ton of I could make 30 or 40
Safe
gold just doing a
travels.
dead mine.
Yep.
Go over there and AoE the pull plays, come back 50 gold.
Yeah, like we'll be able to afford some gear.
But
I
it's
wonder
like
what
back
will
then, the WoD token only cost between 20
there
and 30K
twinks?
sometimes.
There's definitely gonna be twinks, right?
And 2Z, yeah.
There's gonna be 29 cents. Like that is almost
All day
guaranteed.
long. All day long.
19 for Hunter and Rogue was freaking crazy.
My favorite twink to make is a rogue. I think I still have a twink rogue in biz gear for 49. Like every single piece you could possibly attain for biz gear at that level. I cannot get a better piece in each slot, and I just go when I get bored. I go into PvP.
I might
and
make a
just slay.
budget twink.
And the problem with a server like this is that I won't be able to PvP until 60, and it will be brutal at 60. But the twinks are gonna like dominate the 29 brackets, and
But-
I'll just get melted.
TBC is what brought in the XP eliminator.
Yeah. It killed twinks.
What? They
Like
don't.
right now,
I know they don't have it in classic, but
yeah.
I swore they had it in TBC, and I know they
They
had
do.
it in RAP.
They do have it in TBC.
Yeah. Because that's when like you would get into a different bracket even, I think, right?
No. That got changed. That got changed probably around
I wanna
Water
say-
League.
Yeah, where
They
you
got
went
changed.
where you went from 30 to 35 and then 36 to 39
No.
or some shit.
No. He's talking about where when you were queue, you only queue with other 19 twinks or 29 twinks.
Yeah.
That got that didn't change until like.
How did they do that? Did they do that based on like your
Because-
gear quality?
No.
How,
No, it's because you could stop. So like
Oh, if you
they would
stopped your
save you-
XP, if you stopped your
Yeah.
XP, then you would be queued with other people that had stopped their XP only.
correct.
Yeah.
That
uh,
sucks because I bet the matchmaking was forever though when they did that. It
Yeah.
was
It was.
already forever, so let's split it
Well, I
some
mean,
more.
Both,
It's
both
because
options are bad, though.
in
What do you do?
Cataclysm, that's when they started adding a lot of XP to every time you will win or lose, regardless of the battleground. You started getting a lot of XP, and people started power leveling through PvP instead of dungeons because it was a lot faster. So 19 twinks, 29 twinks took advantage of that, killing them because they were still level 10 to
I don't know if it was
18.
faster, but it was certainly more entertaining.
Yeah, it like doesn't make your brain explode.
Yeah.
I remember being a lot faster until MOP came out, where you got full BOAs on all your freaking body pieces, and then you just steamroll.
Yeah, I don't ever remember getting honor quickly on a twink. Like, and I mean, it was fun.
It wasn't honor. It was XP. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
XP. It's about leveling.
Wasn't I don't know. Wasn't there a point in time when you stopped the XP that it would store the XP that you had gained, and when you regained it, you no?
I don't remember it. Like the timing of all this is so fuzzy. Like I
Yeah,
know there
right.
was a time of the game where Quinks dominated. I know there was a time of the game where they stopped. I cannot remember which one was which. Like, are there Twinks
Yeah.
in vanilla? I can't remember.
You can
Yes.
twink in vanilla, but
Twinks were in vanilla, but it was not a common thing.
You know what my
Is
it was
because
like-
you level out. Is it because if I do a war song at 29, which I think is the first bracket you could do war song, but if I do war song at 29, I will I unavoidably will get to
no
30.
Warsong you do at at
No.
level 10.
Yeah, you could do that. That's the first one you can do.
Yeah.
No, it's because people just didn't give a shit at first about it.
you know what my favorite time in
that
my
yeah, that in this server, Twinks are gonna. I should not even bother queuing in a battleground because it's gonna be brutal.
No, I'm
Oh,
queuing
yeah.
level 10 and making my team rage because I'm level
Look,
10 in a
You
10 to
can,
19
like I
bracket.
said, okay, you make your character, you get level 10, you go into a dungeon at level 10, and then you just farm the gear. You just stay away from the person so you won't get no XP out of the area.
Yeah, you don't even have to go in yet. You just wait.
Or yeah, or
until-
wait till they get to the boss, and then you go in so you don't get as much XP
Yeah.
off of it.
Trust me, I used to have like legit like 8 Twinks on one server.
I know, I do it for me and my uncle all the same time.
I don't want to. I'm not gonna. I'm just saying. I would normally like to do a battleground while leveling, but I don't think I'll be doing that.
I don't know if it'll be that bad.
I'll queue in
it'll be bad.
Uh,
I'd say
probably.
Well,
off topic. I'd say my favorite time in PvP though for Lock, just specifically a Lock, was in Legion when you could get the there's a legendary like the random legendary drops you could get in Legion. But there was the one for Locks, the boots that made corruption. It was insane. Like it would slow the person's movement speed down like 70-80%. And then you just put corruption on someone and just spam C to corruption like in the beginning fight of PvP and just watch everything just die. And then there was a bad thing with Locks with drain life for a little bit in Legion where you could literally kill somebody with one drain life in like 3.5 seconds. Is hitting for 50k like a tick, and it was insanity. I was just going through just one-shotting a whole raid team. It was so much
Warlocks
fun.
have been strong in PvP for like 16 years. I don't think there's been like a
So
time
much fun.
for Warlocks not good. It's very
Yeah, fear is great.
Well, Fear and Dots have been strong. Fear and Dots, I think, is really the entire answer. You don't need much more.
You're
you
not
just
wrong.
delay dying and then you win.
Well, they gave them. I think TVC's where you got that. Isn't that where you got the dot that if it's dispelled, it like blows you up? I think it's.
Unstable affliction. Yeah, I think
that
you.
in TVC?
I don't know if unstable. Yeah, I'm pretty sure unstable affliction. That's when they added to the talent trees, so that the warriors got Titan's grip and stuff like that,
Oh, yeah,
etc.
yeah.
So I'm pretty
sure that's it.
because that was
And
like one of the staple ones of affliction. After that was unstable.
Well, it's been
affliction.
Warlocks have been strong since. If that was maybe that was Wrath, but whenever that happened, they became gods. CC doesn't matter. Like your damage is just way too consistent.
Yeah,
Lots and lots and lots of pressure.
super fun, and yeah, just super fun. I love logs.
You should be a warlock. Heck. What are you doing?
No,
Druid lock.
they're too boring for me. Druid Lock would be fun though.
Hots and dots, baby.
Oh yeah, rogue and lock always super fun.
I think rogue. I remember rogue lock being the top team. Rogue lock and rogue.
It's
Not the
almost
most
like
fun.
I mean,
I remember having a hard time against rogue mages.
Alright, thank guys.
oh yeah, definitely. The CC is outrageous. If they can keep the
Yeah.
CC on point, it's outrageous. It's insane. It's like if you're not polymorphed, you're sapped. If you're not sapped, you're gouged. If you're not gouged, it's insane.
Done, counter spelled.
Right, yeah. If you get a good team, oh my god, it's insane. But it's comparable to a rogue warlock setup too. I mean, and
Because of fear.
right. Well, and then the lock is basically you got the pet too. The pet's annoying as fuck. Just to have to. It's like dealing with a
It
hundred
does help with,
mate.
like, yeah.
I didn't really do a lot of twos. I did all threes on my priest initiative.
Guys,
Fives are kind of crazy.
you're making me itch. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what like TBC is a thing I miss. Like there's parts of vanilla I really liked, but like I don't ever be like, wow, I'm good. Like I don't. When I was just thinking about whether I should leave, it was because I'm like, I don't need to do mold core again. I don't need to do BWL again. I've done all that shit. Like I don't care about any of that stuff.
All right, I made it to Brill.
Yeah.
You should go to Undercity
Greetings.
and see how brutal the economy is.
Off and away.
I was actually gonna hop on my priest level 16 and just see if Orson Gulch would
Oh, that's a good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Plus, see if I can send this guy some money so I can get some bags.
Oh yeah, bags. I'm gonna have to get like, I'm gonna have to find something really low level to farm. Maybe I can find a leveling guild and they'll take pity on me.
Hurry back! Yo!
There will be ultra wealthy people on the server, so you can sometimes get someone who just
Oh yeah,
does that for you.
and we're gonna be one of them.
Eventually. It's weird to not care about dying. That's a weird feeling right now.
Yeah, it is, right? All right.
I don't think I like it. I think I prefer that.
Yeah, I think I'm still mentally gonna be like that because I feel like when I switch over to plasma bag, it fucks me up.
Yeah, that would be a very bad thing to forget.
So it looks like there are 0 battles going on right now for Warzone.
Talk to me!
So it's just a dead queue. Maybe that's because.
It says 8 minutes
8 minutes
expected
isn't a
time,
dead queue.
but there are actually no battles going on right now, so I don't know how it has that projection.
So I guess there's just one battle at a time, and it's on about a 10-minute cycle, or maybe you came towards the end of a very long queue. You'd really need to go through 2 queues to see what it would look like.
I think it's just a lie.
Queue times are like reasonably reliable. We're also you have to remember
That's what I remembered, but
is that you're on the right side of the queue.
yes.
If you were on the lion side, that queue may be less good.
But it's a Sunday evening. I feel like it
It's
should.
a Sunday afternoon on this server. Looks like it's
Yeah.
a mountain server.
Oh yeah. Got Mountain Men in here. Have 3 gold, 75 silver on this guy.
That's not bad actually for level 16.
Yeah, 15 actually. I think I said 16 though before. This is promising. Auctioneer is actually taking time to scan.
I think the average on Defias is like 2,500 total items. So you have to see how many total items look for a difference. It's going to be a big number, is my guess. 25,000 maybe.
It shows a number. Oh, there it is. 11,000.
Oh, so it's only about 5 times as much.
Hello.
Look up some
Keep
weapons,
your
like
feet on the ground.
level 10 to 14.
Yeah, like just
What
what's
can I do
like
for
a
ya?
sampling of the prices. I'm going to guess it's really low
See you soon.
because nobody cares.
Fuse photos. We got one-handed maces, right? 4 spell damage, 4 shadow damage, 3 stam, like, you know, 20 silver to 30 silver for the low end stuff. But then we get of the power for a level 14 mace, 1 gold and 24 silver.
That's actually about the same as the hardcore server, and I bet money is easier to come by. So I would say that that's actually a better economy for low level stuff. Because if you go look at like
There is a level 14 3 strength mace up for 25 gold.
okay, that wouldn't happen in hardcore probably, but like I bet Peace Bloom sells for a hell of a lot more than 3 silver.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, it's not actually. It's 65 copper right now.
Okay,
Per.
so that's excellent. I don't know. I made up the number.
Earth Roots 125.
Silver 25. That's not good at all.
Twish Thistle is 92 silver.
That's only a little more. That's like a really comparable economy to the
Yeah.
hardcore server.
Do I stay on until this thing procs?
Recruiting a feral druid. Oh, I know. I'm
Oh.
recruiting a feral druid. It has nothing to do with the feral druid.
No, not at all.
It is a leader of the pack.
Yeah. You can't use swords, which is a shame because I have 3 training swords.
I think I'll probably just get herbalism. I don't know what I'm gonna do for money. We'll see. I don't really care about much. Bags is the only thing.
Yeah, I only have herbalism right now, I think. Yeah, I might go mining an herb, I don't know.
Yeah,
Or skinning an herb and then level up my, what's it called, as a leather worker.
I was thinking skinning herb, and then I'll drop the skinning for alchemy later, maybe.
Yeah. I'll
I
send
think
my
hardcore
rogue
should have
gold.
PvP. You could have PvP exception in hardcore. That would be nice.
Oh, for sure.
Maybe only at 60 you could have
Do these summoning stones work here now?
I don't think summoning stones ever worked in vanilla. They were just there. They didn't start working until TBC.
Okay.
Or maybe even Wrath, actually. I can't remember when summoning stones started to be like
Same.
summonable.
I wonder what the queue time is for like higher levels though, you know?
Yeah, I wish there was a way. I guess you could ask somebody.
Yeah.
Can you queue from anywhere in the world in this patch? You can, right? You don't have to go there.
Yeah, you gotta go there. Yeah, but it's like major cities or the top of the Barrens. Which I should make my way to the Barrens, actually. That's what I should be doing right now.
Best zone in the game? Yeah, you should.
Huh?
It's the best zone in the game, I think.
It is. It really is. If I really want the nostalgia, I want to... Oh, that's why. It is AV weekend, it looks like.
Oh, I forgot. There's PvP weeks. All of these things are good.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I think I like the lime coconut Dr. Pepper thing, dude.
I don't think that's a thing you want to talk. Are you a Mormon now? Is that what's happening?
I think it's Mormon juice.
I think it's sweet on sweet. Like, to my brain, it sounds repulsive. But maybe.
It is. Kind of reminds me of my Malibu root beer days.
What is a Malibu? I don't want to know. I don't
Like
want to know.
Malibu coconut rum.
Oh,
And
it's
root
really
beer?
clear.
Sweet. And root beer, yeah, it's like straight sugar.
The
Sounds
first
like
drink when I was-
a headache.
Before I was even 21, it was just White Russians. It's the only thing that's what you drink, right? Like chocolate
Yeah.
milk.
Barry Seizure is this druid's name.
Solid name.
Solid name.
Yeah.
Raids are Thursday weeks. Committed players.
Oh, this guy's name is Mountain Mama. That's a good one. When do you get dual spec though? It's not until later, right?
I think you could dual spec at 40 is what I want to say. But I guess they made this up, so God knows when they gave it to the server. It was never in vanilla.
Yeah. Because I don't have it now, that's for damn sure.
You don't really need it until like there's a pretty good spread of.
Yeah. I think this one's Ogama, right? Yeah. It feels so good to be bored, man.
It does. It felt kind of dirty being Alliance.
Yeah.
I am Tauren, which doesn't feel great, but what can you do?
Lions were a bunch of kids when I was playing.
I was on a beta server, and our server just got pounded because it sucked. I think it was called the Terrible 12. Like lots of DCs, and like the server would go down all the time. And then it became Alliance dominated. And then it's hard to leave because your queue times are great. What's this? I need to bind Warstomp. That seems like a pretty good idea.
Yeah, I keep behind Will of the Forsaken, even though I don't need it right now. Alright, we're at 9 minutes and 50 seconds.
What's 9 minutes 50 seconds? Oh, your queue.
Queue, yeah.
It's not going the right direction. Cultivation. Oh, great. All the boosts on the server, I'm not sure if you noticed, they're all 50 plus. I wonder if whatever they did just doesn't work as well at 50 plus. 'Cause I don't see any boosts below that. Like they're all DM and Skolamans.
Oh, did they do anything to where the level gap matters?
Yeah, I'm wondering if that is the driving force, because there's nothing in the 40s.
Yeah.
Everything is in the 50s.
And Rage Firecast.
Yeah, and groups for RC. Oh look, my bags are full. Should probably get used to that.
Yeah, I have all silk bags. Oh no, I have a wool bag, 2 silks, and then the herb pouch.
Ugh. Like makes the money problem even worse too. It's brutal.
I'm telling you, just sell Sell the meat, you'll be fine.
The boar meat, is that what you said?
No, it's this. Oh, I'm sure maybe any meat, but the stingy wolf meat. I just grinded it outside of Undercity, so.
Yeah,
I don't know if.
there's no wolves in Mulgore, I don't think.
Yeah, I know, but like, it might be something simple as like, oh, your starting level meat, like maybe eggs.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I just need to go find.
And it's not like it sold for a bunch, right? It was like, I don't know, it might have been like 5 silver a piece or something.
Oh, yeah,
But like,
you don't need a lot.
That's a shit ton for starting off.
I just need enough to like not have to worry about training and getting bags. Those are the things.
Exactly. Guild I'll join. Should I make a stay hard here?
Why not? I asked Jen and
Yeah, I'll
Nana
just put-
about it before. They said they don't care, but they're not gonna have any affiliate with other guilds that are named Stay Hard on different servers. They're not about that, but they don't care.
Do I have to call you Dad if you do that?
Yeah. No, I'll be Nana. I'll rechange
Dad-
I'll remake mine
There
real
you go.
fast.
Daddy Keg. You'd be Daddy Keg.
It's looking for group chat in this. Wait,
Oh, are you not in the looking for group right now?
guess not.
It's very busy with people selling DM runs.
I was on my other one, but yeah, there we go. I think
Lots of layers too.
yeah, looking for a leveling guild. New to server. Boom. Let's see if I just get a random G invite.
I just got an invitation to Tyler Bates.
Nice.
I don't know what that is. Usually the ones you get are from like some dude who wants to make his own guild.
Yeah, those are those signups. They gotta do that in person.
Paying 1 gold for signatures.
Yeah.
Oh, you know what I can maybe do? I can maybe just hang out in work and sign signatures a few times.
Yeah.
Maybe I can make gold that way.
I wonder if. Yeah, I don't think anybody's gonna invite me. I could probably just ask in general chat, in like the Barons or
Yeah.
something.
Or org, if you
Yeah.
take a zip over.
That's where I'm going right now. Oh my goodness, I do have the Barons already. I can start it there. Look at that. So nice. All these quests in one location, kind of.
Barons is great because it's like Barons Part A, Barons Part B, Barons
Yeah.
Part C.
Yep.
This guy just hearth and left me here? What a dick. Oh, that's right. I could die. It doesn't really matter if you left.
Forklift Certified might be a guild I would like to join.
That's a solid name.
Yeah. God, good on paper. Grim. Those aren't that flashy. Forklift Certified, though. That, I can add that to my resume.
Yeah, exactly. You get a job with that
Yeah.
in this economy. All right, I have another one called Don't Drink a Little ALC. Let me just defining that one. You're not getting random guild invites? Because I am.
No. It's probably because my level, I'm 15, so
Oh,
they're
you're
like,
you're probably out of their filter.
yeah. They're probably like who level 1 through 5 or
It's
whatever.
money, friend.
There's a lot of people running around without a guild, though.
I've noticed that too. Like this is the whole starting.
What
zone
can I
now.
do for you?
Yeah.
See you later. Be careful.
Oh yeah, I forgot you got the head of BWL and Nixia and whatnot up here. Or like,
the-
post it.
the actual head, yeah.
Yeah. Does Stormwind have that anywhere?
I don't know. I've never seen it.
For real.
You know, Cole?
Glad I could help. Hurry
The
back.
actual head of a Nixia or Nefarian,
Hi,
if it
you're a
gets like
tall one.
Is it physically displayed in Stormwind somewhere?
Yeah, at the front.
Alrighty
Never
then.
noticed it.
Oh,
Yes.
hanging up on the entrance, right?
Yeah, it'll hang up on
Yeah.
the entrance of Stormwind for a little bit.
Well
Like on the
met.
outer gate?
See you around.
Yeah.
It's not as cool as fucking Ogomar, though.
Yeah, or they put it like right in the center of where everybody is.
Yeah. It's fucking, you can't miss it.
Need
It's
help?
massive.
Be careful.
Dang, I even traveled a Thunder Bluff on this fucker?
You know, like where all the guards stand out front when you're walking, and you gotta like go left or right around.
Yeah.
To go inside. That's where it hangs.
That just seems unsanitary.
I think it's a cool place to hang it, but it's less like in front of everybody.
Yeah, no one's gonna really see it out there.
It's right in front of the bank. It'd be like putting it where the inn is in Stormwind. It's like
Yeah.
you couldn't miss it if you tried.
And it's so opened there, too. It's, you know.
You need something? Have a good one.
I think that my nostalgia perk will be better on the Horde side because I never experienced it. Like I was confused most of the time in Alliance.
Yeah, it was just like a different.
See you around.
It was just off.
I
Interesting.
kind of liked it being different. Like that was sort of good too.
Oh, yeah. It was like, all right, cool. I'm experiencing this from this side now.
Yeah.
And I was
Yeah.
right. There were a bunch of
Be good.
crybabies. Just kidding.
The saddest part is that we never got the AV advantage. That's the saddest part.
That is true.
Yeah, what do you want?
I'd like to win 80%
real.
of my AVs. That'd be great. Oh, they're dropping Oni head. You can you can probably get world boss every couple hours on this server.
They're dropping it right now.
I think that's what they just said.
Maybe I'll just wait until I run Welling Caverns and then heal for them. Like, hey, anybody want to invite me to their
Yeah,
guild?
that's probably not a bad idea.
Oh, there we got one. Classic leveling.
Oh, that seems promising.
Joining it. I joined it.
How many people are online?
I don't know. I just got a whispered saying it's a very small guild if you want. Oh, that's Comproban.
Oh, a different guild.
How many people are on? Let's see here. 25.
Yeah, 20. That's about right. And they're all like, none of them are 60. That's like a bunch of leveling people.
There's 4 that are 60.
Yeah.
There's a 49 and then 35 through 8.
Yeah, perfect. That's the kind of guild you want.
Yep.
Because I think this LFG channel is going to make low-level dungeons really hard to track down. So it's just being spammed with nonsense. So.
This guy, though, Comproban, said it's a small guild. We're all starting out together like 9 of his friends.
Maybe I'll join that one and we can see which one's better. We should be in different leveling guilds for sure.
Yeah.
2 pools of people.
You don't want to group with me. I get you.
I think
Just
I don't
kidding.
need to be in your guild to group with you. I also have to
Maybe,
catch up to you.
I think that's the requirement. I just read the guild rules. Sorry. Actually, I do wonder if there's a guild rule thing. All right. I have to
asked if
have a
there's-
good day. I have to be
Okay.
kind. I have to slay bosses and don't stand in the fire.
All right, those seem like reasonable rules. We asked them
Yeah.
if there's a receipts channel. That seems important.
The Bad Noodles channel?
Yeah, bad noodles.
I'll ask it that way. And nobody's talking in the guild. We're all just grinding, I
Shockingly.
guess.
Everyone in the starting zone is a druid. Who could have guessed?
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna be weird. I could probably actually like heal William Caverns at like 16 and people won't be all paranoid and butthurt about it.
For sure, actually.
Hmm.
You get like real experience doing quests.
Yeah.
The dungeon quest. The only
Or
really
some
good
gulch.
dungeon in hardcore is Dead Mines. And it is expensive. I think it might be
for Alliance, you're saying?
Yeah, because there's like a bunch of quests that are easily attainable, and you do it at a level that's not totally unreasonable.
Yeah.
And then all the ones after that are kind of garbage.
So I've been in queue for 22 minutes.
What's the average queue time say?
It says 8 minutes.
It still says 8.
Yeah.
Well, I'm starting to think that might not be right.
Yeah. All right, I'm leaving queue, and I will be right back. Probably like 5 minutes.
You should have stayed in the queue. So interesting to see how the class level has changed since vanilla was like real. There were no DPS warriors, at least not until the very end, and they're everywhere now. Ooh, I'm gonna die.
Well, at least that doesn't matter now.
Yeah, I think a lot of those things would be a little not hardcore. I really like the leveling experience in hardcore. I think people take it seriously. I think people are generally nicer to each other in hardcore.
Oh yeah, 100%.
I think there's a lot of things about the server culture that I like about that. The downside of like endgame is way worse.
I don't know. I've had a pretty good in-game experience, but again, like I said, I swapped for straight to a raiding guild.
Yeah, I think I could have like I talked to a recruiter at Elite and I talked to one at Bling or whatever that other guild is. I think that's
Yeah, probably.
and they were like they were good and they were honest. I think that experience would have been fine, but I've just done it. TV content is not quite as I don't know.
It's not as rewarding as especially classic.
Yeah, I think if it was TV, I just want to mix it up. And I want to be able to
Keep it real.
dungeon. I think it's just a little. I don't like that the only way to do those dungeons is like hack the buffs to the moon every time. Like, I think it kind of makes the work aspect of raiding a little worse.
Can I help you?
Because you really should.
Farewell.
Like, it's irresponsible to go to a hardcore raid and not go with everything you can.
Oh yeah, because especially health, that's their biggest concern.
Well
is
met.
there's a couple priests last week that didn't have Dire Maul tribute buffs, and only had like 4K health, 4.5K health, and they were like, "You're gonna get one shot," like.
Yeah, you can't beat it. Yeah, that's not gonna work. And they're right, by the way. Like, they're totally right. And it's not just to the priests. It's to the 38 people next to those two priests. All of you are at greater risk if somebody might die.
Or like, for example, this is how Kazakh mechanic works, right? Like the world boss. There was a warlock, I guess, not long ago in Hardcore Elite that had their imp unfazed, and it was casting,
Light
as the
bless
boss,
you.
and you have to be above 50% mana, or it starts doing AoE damage
Light
to
be with you,
everyone
for the
around
Alliance.
you.
Holy shit.
Yeah, and the imp got below, and it hit and killed like I think 2 or 3 people around the imp, but the imp didn't die. Yeah, you know.
Oh.
Oh yeah, fucking shit.
Those are the kind of things that, honestly, I think my desire to not want to raid seriously is two parts. Mostly, I don't really care. Like, I've done all that. But the second is, like, if you make a mistake, and everyone can, right? And I've not done it in years, so, and I'm older, and I don't, like, I might get somebody killed.
Yeah.
I think I didn't really have an appreciation for that until that BRD with you
Oh,
when
yeah.
when that warrior died.
Yeah, Goaty. Yeah,
Yeah,
he
and I'm like,
super upset. He was super upset. And I didn't. I mean, there's nothing I could say to the guy either. I mean,
well, in this case, it wasn't you. It was him, frankly.
Interest you on a pint?
But it could have been me. It could have been anybody. And I just don't do that. I don't
God,
do that to somebody else. Because that's a lot of time. I mean, if you're in a AQ or a max and you make a mistake, you pull aggro or you get too close or you miss a rotation on 4 horsemen or whatever, and you kill 6 people, you burned like 100 days of people's time.
oh yeah. There's some people in hardcore elite. Like, there's this warrior that just recently died just because he didn't have his cloak on. I don't think he's been on since, but he had the the legendary. I
Oh,
don't,
he had a
yeah, and I don't think he ever died, ever. And one of the other guys that I was talking to in Discord at the time he died, he's like, dude, he taught me how to play warrior. Like, oh my god, like this is bad, stuff like that. It was.
he just
And
forgot to put his cloak on.
all he forgot was his Omni cloak. Yeah, he got one shot to the shadow flame. Doesn't matter how much health he got.
Yeah, you're done.
What can I do?
And it's just those kind of.
Yeah,
And
there's
luckily he killed himself.
Yeah, I'm gonna say there's not many mechanics in the classic raids, but if you fuck it up, you're dead, or other people are dead. Kind of like Baron, the Fire Lord. You know, if you don't
Baron
run,
Games.
if you don't run out, your people are dead. Or like me, for example, Chromatic. Right before Neff in Blackwing Lair, I didn't LOS him and got hit by the breath and literally almost got one shot.
That probably got your attention.
Oh fuck yeah! I'm like, I thought I had enough time to hit another dot and peel over, but nah, no, it was bad.
I'm surprised you didn't get one shot. Actually, I guess it's because you're a warlock and you've got a big bang.
Like I said, people want to diss on Demo
Oh,
because
you're
the spec, yeah, the 30% of damage done to me goes to my pet. My pet died, but I lived. You know, so
I bet that's exactly what saved your life.
yeah, exactly. And they're talking, oh, affliction for raid, and I'm like, nah, I'm saving my own ass. You guys may have 5, 6, 8, 60s. I guess this is my only one. I'm staying Demo.
I like that they're letting you raid without the min max. That was not the impression I got. The impression I got was you min max.
I mean, as long as like I do the curse that I'm assigned to, shit dies fast enough. They really don't give a fuck about what spec I am, as long as I'm doing my assignment stuff, like banishing.
I guess that's true.
Banishing,
You're not
setting, yeah. Blocks are basically utility in raid. Even though they can do a shit ton of damage, nothing lives long enough for us to ramp it up.
Yeah, because they have rogues and warriors that are the top 10 DPS slots every night. So.
Yep, exactly. Yeah, rogue, warriors, and maybe a mage occasionally, but like all melee classes, all they do is just wreck everything.
Yeah.
It's literally insane. It's almost disgusting because you can just face roll most of the raids, even Nax, until you get like to the last wing or two. You know,
the last couple bosses on each wing. Yeah. I think that is different than it was in. Yeah, it's just a different kind of rating.
Right. I
there
think
were rogues were best, but it wasn't like it wasn't stacking melee groups. Like you brought brought who you could. There were lots of mages. And
Right.
warlocks, so-
I feel like in Wrath of the Lich King, in my opinion, I really like BC raids. Don't get me wrong, but Wrath of the Lich King, I feel like they finally got it kind of
I
nailed.
think you're right.
Nailed down to as far as like like you said, like you and Bo were talking about earlier though. Yeah, gear score and the looking for group and looking for raid eventually in Kata, all those things. Like you said, it was the high point of WoW, but also like the tip of the iceberg type of thing.
I think that's exactly how I feel about Wrath. Is that the very best of the game happened during Wrath, but not all of Wrath. Like it started to get worse too in Wrath.
Well, yeah, they were doing. It's like Blizzard was on a good roll, and then they're like, "There's nothing we can't do wrong." Is what I felt like. Is what I felt like that they thought when they started introducing. So, where in my opinion, the actual like pivot point for all of that, and this is just my opinion because I was playing during that time, and it stuck in my head. The moment, and it wasn't the looking for group add-on that they did. That was great. But it was when they opened up the cross realm servers. That's when everyone started getting shitty because at the beginning, you're going into a dungeon with people you can't even trade loot to or anything like that, and you don't even know who the fuck they are or anything. It takes out the whole complete small town feeling, and then you got those people that are like started to just be rude and needing on everything, and then just leaving because they can, and you'll never see them again because
they need on everything and then just vendor it.
Yeah, or just like they get the amount drops. They need win whatever something like that, and they leave the group, and then you'll never see them again. So and it started.
Those were the good times. I miss doing that to people.
It
I
was,
just kidding.
Hey, how you doing?
I think that was the big. I think they killed several parts of the game.
Good.
Like within the span of like 6 months. They did that, and the raid content got like TOGC. Is an embarrassment of raid content. Like it's so bad. It's all that stuff. But I think ICC was I think ICC is the best raid they've ever.
Oh my god, I love ICC. Maybe not the best raid, but I mean I don't know. There's so many good raids like throughout the years. I can't really pinpoint.
That's the problem. Is I have no real frame of reference after that. So it's the best raid to that point, and then I've really never raided after those.
Oh, I just renamed.
So, Keck, if you're wrong, I'm taking it.
Okay. I just renamed my druid from Keck W Bush to Keck W Bush.
Oh, cool.
Well done.
Yeah.
Here, give me the price. Can I link items to this BG site? What's the price of that according to your auction?
It's not coming through.
Oh, you didn't get it?
Sorry, give me a second. No, when I clicked on it, there we go. Oh, okay, it says unknown. Oh, that's because I'm on my fucking druid.
Oh, because you didn't scan yet.
Yeah, it's like, what?
It's not urgent.
I
think meat's good enough because you have to grind it, so you can't. Mounts don't matter. So meat's likely to be a good item.
Yeah. If you give me a second, I'll hop on.
There's Strider meat. So Striders, Vultures. I can kill all of this Mulder stuff. I can just like grind to 10 on these.
Oh, that's weird. Yeah, that's what I pretty much did.
What can I do for you? Go with honor.
Oh, torrent hitbox things. I'm like, how is this thing hitting me? When I remember. Okay,
Wow. Dude. I just heard the storm went on this server. There is not a single person here.
What server?
The one the Benedict one.
Oh. Yeah, it's because it's a horde server. Well, I think it is.
I am literally the only person in all of Storm. I did Who Stormwind 1 to 60, and it's only me.
Do Who with no parameters. Did we pick a dead server? Because that would be very sad. It didn't look like it.
I'll do 1 to 60. in general.
Oh, that'll be so.
You want to hear how many people there are?
No? How many?
11.
Oh, fucking hell.
11
Yeah.
people.
Dead server. My mate is now on a dead server. Oh, that's good times.
I trusted you.
I was trusting a website. I don't think you should have trusted me.
You know what's even fucking crazier? It's saying that they have different. What? I'm
Layers?
confused now.
Maybe on a low layer. That'd be very.
No, I just did slash. No, I'm telling you, there's 0 people in Stormwind. I just,
possible.
I did slash who though, 1 to 60, and it's showing me like this person from Faralina, a couple people
Oh,
from Faralina, a couple
You're seeing
people
the
another
battle group.
wind.
So it's showing you the whole battle group.
Yeah,
And there's only 30 people in the battle group.
11.
11 people in the battle group.
Yeah,
We picked a dead battle group. That's even more impressive.
that's
All right. Well,
That's
maybe my plan to PvP was not so good.
impossibly impressive.
In hindsight, I maybe could have made level 1 characters on each of those servers
Hmm.
and tested this before. Whatever. I like the TBC Druid plan has got my attention now. So.
Yeah.
I wasn't playing that page anyway. It was just sitting in my character selection screen. It didn't really matter.
Yeah, my guys were dead, so
Yeah.
they're not really any more alive, but whatever.
What I think I've learned actually though is that all of the servers were bad options. None of those free
Yeah.
transfers were better. Because
Yeah.
that was the best of the options. The other ones looked more dead than that. So I think what I thought was a low sample size problem is probably accurate Those are probably accurate numbers.
I should have asked in trade chat, when's the next world buff drop?
If 50% of the server is required to do a dungeon, you're in a bad sign.
Yeah.
You should go to the auction house and see what's there. Is there anything listed at all?
Well, I was just changing over here to Night Slayer again.
Why am I shooting human lights? What am I doing? I got my own strategy. Okay, so
All right,
eggs
go ahead and send it.
Oh, the meat?
Damn it, it's not. There we go. 6 silver, 51 copper a piece.
It's not bad at all.
Yeah.
I can get 12 slaughters or something probably that way.
And I just did the scan too, so. Oh, instant money too. Oh my goodness, I forgot.
Oh, from your bank?
Yeah. Not even my bank. You don't really need banks with gold right now.
Oh, that's, yeah, touche. That doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Hodge run, 30 gold a run. Huh?
It is actually
I don't
very
think-
reasonable. But I
don't
guess
think
it's
they're trying to be too bad.
probably because it never drops.
I mean, if that's really getting sold for that, though, an imp run for 30 gold for like to buy it that seems like, I guess maybe no one will pick him up on his offer. I could offer saying I want to buy an Onyxia run for 1 gold. That doesn't mean someone will accept it.
Oh, does he say willing to buy? I thought it was willing to sell.
Yeah, he was buying it, I think.
The thing is, that's not that much gold. Unless he's just like, they get all the loot too, you know?
Yeah, I wouldn't do it for 30 gold. It's like even four people
Yeah.
like smoking it, you're looking at like 35 minutes, maybe 40, and 30 gold over 4 people. I think you could probably do better than that. That guy's selling SM runs for 45 gold for 5 runs. Is that right? Is that how you interpret that?
Well, dash
45
5.
dash. What else would dash by? Divided by 5?
probably.
Wouldn't it be divided by 4? Because he
But
has to be
also, he's level like 30 something. He's
Well,
like a
you
level 36 rogue or something.
there. But you can advertise on all. And not
Yeah.
use that character for that.
It's just interesting to me.
Oh, the return of Shaman's kick.
Yeah. I'll definitely make a shaman, but definitely won't be a main.
I think paladins are objectively better.
They definitely are, but I don't care. Shamans are fun.
They are fun.
Way more fun than paladins, that's for damn sure.
It's not even. It's inarguable.
Yeah. Oh, bottomless bags are only 500 gold.
I think that's better than the hardcore server, isn't it? They're like 200 on the hardcore server.
I don't even know if they
I've seen. I
have
think
them.
there was one up today actually.
Mooncloth are 40 gold, 50 silver.
I think the economies are comparable. They're not the same, but they're close.
Alright, let's see if I can find some cheap. They do have a lot of these people that are doing like the whole bidding starting at 1 copper thing.
In the days of auction add-ons, do that.
Do I buy silk?
I think so. I think leveling with 12 is fine.
It's 10.
Silks are 10. Is it Mage
Yeah.
Loot that are 12? You're right. Runecloth 14.
Yeah. Oh, I don't want current bid. I want buyout price. There we go. That's why it was throwing me off here.
If you don't need 2 sets of gear, I think even 10s are probably fine.
30 silver a pop I can buy.
Yeah, that's not bad. Okay, so if it's 30 silver, I need so that every 5 meat is a bag. So, yeah. Maybe I'll farm like 40 of these meat. Oh, there's no auction house in Thunderbluff though. I have to go to fucking.
Yeah, there is.
Is there? In vanilla?
Yep. Yep.
I don't remember that.
Don't ask me where. But it's there. I know it.
Oh, I think you're.
I'm trying to think. It's a weird location. Undercity has one at every. They got like 1,000 guys.
Is that in vanilla too? Where there's one like in each outer like quadrant?
Yeah. Yeah. Thunderbluff. Do they have an actual auction house?
I didn't remember one in vanilla.
Let's see.
It's like no one goes there.
Oh, I haven't gone there yet. I don't like this guy. Oh, this guy's got full rest though.
I'll be there soon.
Hell yeah. Oh! I wonder if this guild has people still in it. No, it doesn't. Got a lot of members
You were in that died.
that I left on.
Want to sell DM. So those are tribute buffs for 5 gold. No summon.
This guy's. This guild I'm in is called Nose Beers.
Good naming over here, at least. I'm gonna
Yeah.
die to this vulture.
I think it's the Horde. I don't think it has to do with the server. I think it's
The
Horde
Horde
just
better
better.
naming.
Yeah.
SFK boost. What is 130 plus mobs? 130 plus. Is that how much experience you get per kill?
Where's that at?
It's Valania. It's like it's hard to keep track. There's 1 to sell SFK boost, FFA loot, 2 spots, 130 plus mobs.
That means like there's over 130 mobs maybe that you can loot.
Yeah, maybe that's what it it is? So it's a loot. It's a loot run, not a. Is that what it is? A loot run, not an experience run, maybe.
But
Yeah.
I mean, Shadow Fang is at that, and if there are twinks, which I guess there probably aren't. But
Well, based on your queue times, I'm guessing twinks are not. If
Yeah.
they're prevalent, they're not prevalent enough to like drive an account. You know what I mean?
back to DP for a little bit. We're gonna sit somewhere and watch people look for tanks.
Go where you're wanted.
I'm gonna eat too, so that's another reason I don't want to die on one of those guys on a non-hardcore server, you know.
I'm grilling tonight.
You are?
That's true.
Nice.
Yeah.
I got Bojangles.
Get level 60 in one place. Oh, those guys are so. That must be for real, for like real dollars. There's no gold list, no gold price listed. I wonder what they're selling it for.
Free. Of course.
I'm gonna go see what it costs. I'm curious.
Oh.
I don't even know what that would entail.
Friendship and hugs?
Almost certainly. I'm
Can't
surprised
be
they can advertise that and that without getting banned. I have no idea what server this is. Was this Night Slayer? I think it was Night Slayer. How do I check? Is there a way to check?
Yeah, go back to your realm list.
Yeah, it just doesn't log out.
I think it was Night Slayer. That's what you guys were talking about earlier.
I think that's right. It's Night Slayer. How do you boost it to 60?
What do you mean, how do you boost to 60?
Like, what does that process involve? Like, you just follow someone around and they in dungeons?
Yep. Straight up.
Yeah, how does that work now, I wonder? This place. Oh, they like hide it from Blizzard. Interesting.
What's going on?
I'm just exploring. Like, there's what appears to be people selling for real life money, which I'm amazed is not getting them banned in that channel. Probably not a good sign, by the way.
What are they? How? Venmo at this?
I'm just gonna ask and see what it costs.
They're gonna put their pinky up to their mouth, like Dr. Evil.
You gotta subscribe to my feet finder thing.
What do you think? What do you think what do we think the real life price is
For
to boost someone from 1 to 60, basically?
the whole way they're gonna say, I'd say upwards of $150.
I was thinking like 75, to be honest.
I have no idea. I know
Same.
that it's probably not someone from this continent doing it, which I assume will affect the price positively.
Yeah, I mean USD, 75 USD, not
Yeah.
yen.
See if they respond to me. Oh, there's pricing right here. Hold on. No, none of the boost prices, but the gear prices are all listed. So a Hodron is $5. A full escorted Onyxia Tomb is $90.
Oh my god. That's not bad. So like
So
you're
what is that? What is that in? That's an Uber's VRD. That's That's it though. That's an Ubers and a BRD.
I mean, people gotta be buying it, right? If he's still doing it.
One would have. I mean, there's a whole list of prices here.
Dang, so you're gonna do that, huh? So you go from hardcore to just buying your character.
Just tell him I want one of everything.
Yeah, well, I'll just take one.
That would be a mortgage
Temple
payment.
Trinket Quest is $20 for your class Trinket Quest. That's bananas.
Are any rich people playing this game?
I guess so. Yeah. So
What else
per
do
run,
rich people do? They're already rich.
You can
They're
buy it as
richer.
piloted. I'm pretty sure piloted means they log into your account.
Oh yeah, probably.
That seems like a bad idea.
Really, it does. Really does. That means you're gonna pay them money, and then they're gonna steal your account all at the same
Yeah,
time.
And then
It's like
but then you pay them money to get your account back.
doubling gold, doubling gold in the wilderness.
Yeah, I'm not. I mean, I can maybe see if you hate yourself enough, and you're like, I really just need to be. I need to have status. But you're also gonna. You can't even follow them. You can't do the barest minimum of things. You're gonna give them your account access. Those prices are high. So I'm gonna guess 1 to 60 is much higher.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna go like $500.
I'd buy it. Just kidding. Wait.
It's kind of fun.
It's also easy, especially non-hardcore. Push stuff.
Yeah,
Die.
you can do whatever you
You can
want.
try it again.
You think around.
Mhm.
You can only go forward. I don't. Really?
You know, back in the day, that's what drew me to World of Warcraft was the fact that you're always progressing. There's always something more to do, or like something to grind out, or something to get exalted with, or whatever it is. But now it just like, after retail's gotten so far, it's like you've done a little bit of everything. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not as fun.
It isn't.
Dude,
It isn't.
I might try this Smite leveling guide.
Are you gonna level holy?
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
I see other guys. Interestingly, those guys are buying and selling Marabous in consecutive sentences. Maybe whisper each other.
50 people in Barons between level 12 and 18. That's a good sign.
Yeah, this server is loaded with people. There was 50 in the starting zone, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I have 50. There's 50. There's 50 people in Mobile alone, and there's more than
That's
50
crazy.
because
Is 50 the max?
Well, in the
Yeah, 50 is the
slash
max.
who for the
Yeah.
and all but maybe 10 of them are less than level 10, and then there's some people in Underbluff. But I would bet, yeah, there's probably 100 people in one.
Yeah. Sweet. And we're the dead side.
We are on the dead side. That is correct.
Yeah.
The quote dead side. This is like the best of both worlds. You get population, and you get the balance in the right direction. So,
Dude, I can't wait for TM.
what am I doing?
Tarn Mill is going to be great.
Tarn Mill. Oh, I forgot it's PvP. I actually think in the really high level servers, you just kind of plan to run to your body a few times. That's what's going to happen.
Yeah. A lot of times I feel like people used to mine their own too a good bit when it's like too easy, you know?
Yeah, I really never thought ganking was a huge, I will bet right now on the way to 60, it'll happen like. It won't.
I'm waiting for it to happen me just outside Crossroads.
It's also kind of like hardcore. Where you just develop a habit of always kind of looking around, and
Yeah.
you just avoid them.
Yep.
Not difficult.
It's also like similar to hardcore. Like, all right, I'm not in a position to kill this mob and kill that guy if he tries to fuck with me. So.
Hey, I think right decision.
Better than your other decision.
That decision was not good.
Yeah.
I don't
love
think
soloing.
I don't think it was a good decision. Maybe killing the mage was premature.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, I might have overreacted there.
No going back then. Now, it's done. Level, you go back to Ellen Forest.
I really don't care. I am good. There's nothing the only thing that character could have done that I could have helped other people, but it's the only thing I was going to log on to that. And there's no shortage of people to help.
Yeah. Especially with cold killing everyone.
Right.
Yeah, Cole's just going to keep sending people back to level 1.
Yeah. Because I work for Blizzard.
Keep making them back.
And then he's like, oh, I'm helping you with World Box.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
That's how he keeps
Alright.
his customer base.
Yeah.
Yeah, everyone
Most
stays.
valuable to low levels.
Yeah, everyone stays below level 20.
Yep.
You guys get it.
Oh, by the way, subscribe.
Yeah. It's a revolving door of,
Money?
yeah,
Yeah.
that I'm making very little of.
What do you make, like 30 or 40 gold each night? Something like that?
Why don't you
Yeah.
sell stuff like IRL money? Like that one dude
Yeah,
from the.
you considered selling boots?
I don't really care to try to do that shit.
I wonder why there's not hardcore boosts.
Because you can't group with the level 60.
No, but you can keep a guy at like level 55.
Yeah, but it's really.
I thought about it on my hunter.
It's really
There's
shitty
different
trying to
There's
boost
different
somebody.
restrictions on hardcore, is that what you're saying?
Yeah, and not just that, but you won't get any XP if the 55 is in your group. That's how they killed it. That's how they killed that shit on hardcore. And I thought other classic realms, because the same way that they handle it with hardcore, they could swear to God they did the same thing to benediction and everything else.
Clearly.
You're doing a lot of talking, Cold, and I think you should just switch servers. It sounds like you'd be happier here.
Oh, okay. I'll just kill my lock now.
Well, no, it turns out you don't have to do that, actually.
Well, you can put on if you're gonna do it, put on a tuxedo first, and make sure your body is visible from the booty bay docks.
Is that what you did?
Yeah.
It's not bad. You dressed up for your funeral? Interesting.
I did. Yeah, I did.
Showed up for it too.
Oh yeah, it's his funeral. Cold. Duh.
It's hard to not show up.
Yeah. Unless you went to one of those sketchy crematories places where they just burn a shit ton of bodies together and say your ashes are your ashes.
AFK entrance.
In that, kind of like what they did in Holocaust, body burning.
No.
Yeah.
Not like that. And that's definitely against TOS. So you gotta be careful on that one.
I thought I heard. That's what I heard.
No, I'm saying like there's actual place, like funeral homes are getting in trouble with this or whatever, because like they'll just like
You're just throwing bodies in
Nah.
there and scooping out ashes. Said, "Hey, here's your
Yeah.
loved one."
You mean the people who are using going out to Lowe's or Home Depot and buying actual freaking like concrete?
I'm not sure where that plays a role in this,
Yeah,
bro.
I don't know about that, but
No, they're buying like cement powder and putting it in there as the asphalt.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that I got you now. Yes.
Yeah.
I was like, wait, what?
I don't know why I
That's
said
like-
concrete. I meant cement powder, not concrete.
Oh.
Like,
Hey,
I was
you
like,
missed-
Home Depot is selling bodies in concrete.
you missed the context, and I was mystified about what you were talking about.
yeah.
Like, I need to. This is a Georgia
Look,
thing, I think.
Look. That shows you, man. I'm Southern, man. We don't think
Nah.
things through a little bit sometimes.
No, I'm the same, man. We're practically neighbors.
yeah, in the Middle East.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's one.
But Nora was like, yeah, okay, yeah, it's the Middle East, yeah. It's like I wouldn't call it that, but
But you did.
I think I believe this.
I just don't know what people think.
looking for group one.
Yeah, it's literally just people selling stuff. There's not any group looking in there.
I just want to know what people freaking hear when they think of freaking Maine being Southern.
What about join looking for actual group?
Dude,
There may
freaking
be- I wonder if
King's
that's
kind of reminded me about Easter, man. Her thinking freaking Georgia. I swear to you, that I've never been felt so freaking frustrated like that before.
Is it Georgia and Florida the same?
They're
Basically,
practically
yeah,
the same, yeah.
Yeah, we're basically the same. No
I don't see any
swampy-
difference. They're
swampy,
the same
muddy,
borders.
Both sides don't get
No.
no damn common sense.
I'm not in the business of parsing swamps.
Well, the only difference between us, we only have a gator problem. They have a gator problem and a freaking anaconda problem, which a python problem. Really.
They have a people problem that is demonstrated in this.
Exactly.
Who? Florida?
Yeah.
No.
They're not the typical, Florida men out there, man, taking on hurricanes.
Sand, you're from Utah?
Probably.
Or-
I live in Utah now.
Okay.
Makes a lot of sense.
My buddy just moved out there, actually. But
I
not
don't
down
live in
near
the-
you.
Yeah, like I live in the desert.
Yeah. No, it makes sense because you're so tall, so that's probably a great environment for you to live in and survive.
I hate it.
Yeah.
My daughter graduates high school in 4 years.
Do they have good public education out there?
It's
Yeah.
fine.
Yeah.
The first thing comes in the mouth, man. Public
Kind
education.
of middle of the road. Better than the
I'm
South.
just saying Maryland is pretty good.
I'm moving to Maine.
I like PA. PA's chill. Definitely more affordable. Maine, I haven't gone to yet. Actually, I think it is as well. I just haven't been there. I have a classmate that lives up in Maine.
I barely leave Georgia,
need
so I
something?
wouldn't know.
Have a good one.
Georgia's pretty like a swampy kind of way.
Next summer, I think I'm doing Iceland, and then New England in a trip, and then I'm hoping to make it out northwest, like Oregon, Washington,
Yeah.
and Idaho, and Montana.
Yeah.
I don't know. Us, it's us. This is how we go. We either go to North Carolina, South Carolina, Tennessee, and that's about it.
Carolinas are nice. I'm going to Wilmington here in a little bit.
We don't go to Alabama. We don't go to Florida.
The tough part for me is that I live in the desert so long. I go to like Virginia or North Carolina, and I realize that I have allergies now because my body has decided that it likes it better where nothing grows.
Yeah.
Yeah. You leave in the desert, and then you're gonna finally look. Oh, look, it's trees.
Yeah, when I was in Wyoming, it was like I could actually breathe.
For sure. Like there's no pollen. There's pollution.
Yeah. There's dust, like, and
Yeah,
shit
really
like that.
dusty.
But
Then you guys worry about the cold weather coming in, the snow.
no, I love that shit.
I like the cold. There is
I do too.
no problem with the cold.
You don't like the cold, though. You live in
I
fucking
do.
Georgia.
I know. I love the winter
Can't
time.
say, yeah, I love the cold.
What's Georgia
I'm
winter
like,
time is-
I'm on the
Dude,
equator.
Yeah,
know-
I
you know
love
how
the
hot it
cold
was?
weather right next to the equator.
Yeah.
Dude, I'll tell you right now, dude, it's fucking 92 right now. And it's
Yeah.
already.
What's the temperature in January? Like 7.
January? It depends, really.
That's
No,
a
it's
yes.
didn't turn
This
up my
this
numbers.
this January, it actually went below. Went pretty below because we actually got a snow front for once in the last 10 years. We got like freaking 8 inches of snow, which is not
Yeah,
happening
there
in
was
years.
that one crazy storm that came through. Thanks a lot, global warming.
Yep, Al Gore tried to warn us. He was wrong.
Oh, cool.
Oh, with
Dude,
Man
you-
Bear Pig.
Yeah, I'm
You know
sorry.
Not wrong.
that was South
Did we
Park's
did we just throw an Al
adaptation.
Gore reference? Is that what that's
Well,
happening?
that was South Park's adaptation to him talking about global warming was Man Bear Pig, and no one believing in him. So like South Park's adaptation of him, talking about global warming was Man Bear Pig, and it's the funniest fucking thing ever in my opinion.
You know, he was always super serial.
Yeah, I'm super serial this time.
He invented the internet, you know.
Oh my god.
People
Oh
really,
yeah, I
are
believe it.
people
He was
denying that
serial
global
about
warming
that.
is real? Is that what we're doing?
I don't
Yeah,
know
imagine
what's
it.
going on.
Yeah, and he found Imagination Land and the little woodland critters, that rape people. Yeah.
Yeah.
Ah.
Those strange individuals.
Yeah, he probably hit that freaking Pokemon warrant twice. That's why I say he's pregnant.
I missed some words in there, and I just
There's a
thought-
lot that I missed in there, I think.
Look, if you guys watch South Park, you will understand.
Oh, I might.
I don't know. I don't know if I would.
My brain connected
So
that
fun.
Al Gore was pregnant.
With the porcupine.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
Because
in the
the woodland critters, like I said, that rape people.
yeah, and the Pokemon
Oh, those.
ain't pregnant
Okay.
every time.
Yeah,
I got what-
they're from Imagination Land.
Or something like that.
Yeah, it's a scary place. Yeah, that.
It's like Rule 43 or whatever, right? Or
Rule
23.
34?
34. I don't know.
Yep.
That's a lot of different numbers
It's
y'all
a-
just threw out there.
I'm pretty sure it's a sequential number.
Are we talking about Jim Carrey's number 26 or 27? Is that what it was?
I don't know, there's only
Yeah.
one rule that everybody cares about, and that's Rule 34.
I think that's a rule I'm thinking of, but I don't care about.
Yeah, I know, right?
Just like he didn't care about his dream.
That if it exists, there's of it, right?
I think that's the rule.
I don't know who it was though, but somebody in the
Okay.
deal was talking about him being a furry and everything. Man, I didn't know who it was.
Is it-
Somebody in the guild was talking about how he was telling like me and Issa, man, like yeah, I'm a straight up furry, man.
That was me. That was my druid.
No, not
That was
you,
a
Cam.
furry.
I'm
That was-
being straight up serious. This man
was a
was
cat.
talking about everything. It was crazy.
I got on Discord like shortly after you guys interacted with him because you guys were still like all crazy about it.
Yeah, I know.
I'd like to have some.
I think he only played the druids. I think it was like one of the guys who played a druid in our game. He kept dying. That's all he would play.
You'd like to have what?
I'd like to have like a real conversation with someone who's a furry. I feel like there's a lot.
You said you want to meet
I
more
would
furries.
I would really
Yeah.
like to learn how they think.
Yeah, like I want to understand a little. This one
Dude, I know. I mean,
I've never actually met
What
one.
what makes you
I asked,
tick?
how do y'all wear a suit all day long without getting hot? And from the mud.
You know they could
really
take
the
this
first
off, right?
But
That's
no.
the first question I would have.
But no, I want to know because
No,
what this guy was talking about.
Bill wants to know
man.
how they do it, so he can do it. That's the logistics of this.
Oh, why are you
He said he had
asking
he had
strategy
a fan in
questions?
his.
Yeah.
He told me.
I can see how it would start. Like,
So, how would it, what? You would, it would start.
like how somebody progresses down the road to becoming
A furry.
like a
First step on the
furry.
road. What's the first
It'd
step?
be like something like cat ears or something simple, right? And then
I-
it moves
don't-
to like,
Licking yourself.
yeah, or some, I don't know. Don't you think that would be like the progression?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't
I
I
think
mean, you think they just start off like,
Is there someone that's like a expert on furries now that could like diagnose it?
I'll ask him this looking for group chat.
And maybe 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 diagnosing is the wrong word. Do people get offended by that, you think?
I'm
Because
gonna
then
say
it makes it sound like a disease.
I don't know how to get this. Solid place to look for a furry. Though. That is. That's a solid.
Might have been one of my better ideas.
Hey, look, man, look. Hold up. Look. You pay retail, go on Moonguard, and then go to Goldshire Inn.
Go to Goldshire Inn, you'll find out exactly
Yeah.
what Moonguard is.
Oh, is that the role-playing server? Is that a role-playing
Yeah.
server?
Yeah. That
I'm
is
sorry, it's
the
more-
I
it's
bet
more
that's
than war-
pretty
it's-
sad.
It's
That's-
more. It's
that-
more than an RP server.
that is
Yeah,
the role-playing server.
Is it?
Wait, what?
Ah,
Yeah.
I might have to
Fulfill
bust
your
out streaming again.
Yeah, there's fulfill your fantasy type shit there.
Shut up, really?
I've heard them
I'm
say
not
that is
kidding.
Terrible. Which is to go
Yeah, look.
there and just tease people, but I don't think I can stomach it. I think
Yeah.
break me. So,
Man, I think we should go on
Break
server
me.
again.
if you want the real point, you go to like on the upstairs.
Well, this isn't World of Warcraft. There's a bunch of naked people here.
I am not joking, bro.
I think I
I might-
downloaded the wrong game. What are you guys talking all this nasty?
I might have
See
to
a
stream
lot,
it.
you see a lot of druid and a lot of Draenei.
I know that I shouldn't, like, I shouldn't.
Oh,
like,
so
watch an
bestiality.
accident, but
Yeah.
I don't know where to go. And like, I don't know. I don't know.
Curiosity killed the cat, but
It's,
satisfaction brought it back.
it's like those people that like go into like the communities,
Yeah,
that
for your
are
streaming.
they're like cults, and just for information purposes. Like I
Oh,
just
yeah.
want to see what they're about. I'm just
I'm
seeing.
like an investigative journalist. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Channel 6 News.
I don't really believe in their ideals, but I'll live it for a little bit. To get that that first-hand experience of a cult.
I mean, what could go wrong? Really?
Yeah,
I'm gonna
nothing.
die right now.
Charles Mending Cole.
No.
Your first non-hardcore death, how does it feel? Right,
Feels
yeah.
kind of good, actually.
It feels weird.
I think about it.
What do you mean
the
I can come back?
respawn. I can respawn for once. It feels so nice.
It's
I
okay.
totally just took the res debuff, by the way, for my fucking druid.
Dying and coming back to life will get boring again eventually.
Spirit res? You just spirit res?
Yeah, I'm not running into ultimate and shit.
You run to your body.
I know, but
Thing.
Yeah, no, but res sickness, it's fine.
yeah.
Yeah,
I forgot that was a thing altogether.
Oh,
You're
until
gonna
I-
yeah.
thing too.
can't do anything basically for.
And your
minutes.
curve,
You
and your
can.
curve goes up like freaking crazy too.
Yeah, you can die again for the next 10 minutes and
Yeah.
kill your armor.
I wonder
Yeah.
if it doesn't affect spell power. I think casters.
Oh no, it's yeah,
It's everything.
100%. Yeah, you have no.
25% of everything.
You do no damage.
Yeah.
I still have a guild, and I don't have a place to look for a guild. Oh, I bet I do.
Not,
I tried with my
not
druid,
that you
man.
would have a mana pool to do damage anyway with.
Yeah, the mana would be. The mana.
Can we just make it go? I'm down for it. I'm gonna carry it over there.
You joining us? Hell yeah.
I'm saying I'm
There
making
is no
character.
looking for.
If,
There's no looking for guild global channel. There's one on.
Is there actually?
you gotta add it to your settings. Go to the settings.
Yeah, I went there. It's not an option. Which is strange. I don't care a lot.
Right now I'm freaking level.
Did you want to join level classic leveling?
Well, I ain't gonna do it until freaking blood elves come out, so I can be a paladin.
We're not carrying you, Bo. I know that's what you want us to do.
What are you talking about? I'll be killing y'all all the time. I hurt my back
Maybe-
sometimes.
You'll be level 1.
Yeah. It's still gonna be pre-patch though, and freaking XP's gonna be nerfed like crazy.
There won't be blood elves in pre-patch.
Yeah, there will.
No, what? Why would
Yeah, there
be?
will.
Why?
Why? Why would there be?
Because it's the pre-patch for the reason.
But they didn't release the new races in pre-patch. They released it.
They did.
Elite.
I don't think so.
I don't think they did. Not in BC.
I
They
could-
maybe did later on.
Well,
but
no, well, you had to buy the expansion. If you pre-order the, you had to buy the expansion to play the Blood Elves and train all the time. But right now, in pre-patch, they're gonna let you be Blood Elves and train Knight.
Oh, they may have made that decision.
What they did with the
Yeah, it's not very classic of them to offer the classes before the release. But again, it's already been it's already been released, so whatever.
I think I want to do a non-min-max guy. Like that melee warlock or something.
Mage?
Melee Warlock? What's that?
What? Yeah.
It's where you just stack attack power, and you.
Yeah.
I've seen that there's a guy doing a video of that shit. Like a hardcore battle thing.
He probably is, because why would you watch non-hardcore with that?
Guys,
Unless you're top in DPS charge.
I just went to life tap and got sad.
I will say the amount of shit from my quest team Barons is fucking absurd right now.
Yeah.
Like, you're gonna have to make choices over which ones to even get.
Yeah. I mean, luckily I know all these quests, so
I should just
I
play
took it
the-
off my mini-map, I think. Or
That's the thing I hadn't even thought of. Is I won't even need that.
yeah.
Ventrick's wife? Are you excited?
I am. I
just
wonder
use-
where
I
she
just
is.
use- I just use quests just to keep track of everything. That's all I use it for.
I didn't even have it until like level 50 something.
I like it to see where available quests are.
Yeah, that's
the
really
biggest
its, that's its biggest.
Man, just come over here and play Mop Classic.
This guy's name's Teabaggin. Bad.
I'm telling you, Horde's names are just better.
I am playing a Horde-torn Paladin right now.
You make it. Oh no, Rod.
Oh yeah, the Canoes are over here on the server too as well.
No way. The cannoli?
Yeah, they are. Yeah.
Maybe that's what we should do. Make a cannoli group here.
Holy,
They have-
holy cannoli. Papa Cannoli's over there?
No, just the Canoes Guild. Or whatever else they do, I don't know. But yeah, they were here talking and began looking for group chat.
Maybe it's different cannolis. Maybe they're not related to our cannolis.
No, they are. Yeah. They all look alike, anyways.
What they were causing trouble on the hardcore server, they're over here causing trouble over here.
They don't cause trouble. They're pretty chill, actually.
I don't know, man. It wasn't them being you had beef with one of them.
Cole did, because he killed him.
No, that was Demon Hunter that killed him.
Oh, it was Demon Hunter?
Yeah.
I thought it was you, to be honest.
No, the other Warlock. Dick.
So that's why you killed Demon Hunter?
Yeah. Sure.
Okay. I get it.
Yeah.
I guess we'll find out later why you killed me then.
Oh, I mean, you just were collateral.
Oh. Oh. So it was really just a cannoli hit gone wrong.
I mean, whatever you want to call it, make you feel better.
Well, I'm kind of bummed that Ben found out that everybody.
About your grid, dying and whatnot.
I liked it more when Sam thought I was the only one that died.
Yeah, all those stories are less fun now.
Yeah.
Heck just seems really whiny now. Before, it was sad.
I think he's still whining.
Yeah. Now it's just sad. I wonder if I can get kicked from this.
Yep.
Try I'm making a rape joke. That should probably take care of it.
Imagine doing receipts. I didn't know I was taking screenshots.
I was like, what's up? And then people were actually finally talking. I was like, okay, I was just wondering if people were actually talking here. I'm definitely leaving looking for group though.
Yeah, I couldn't. It was interesting, and then I realized it was just like the same 12 people spamming all their garbage.
Yeah.
But the same when they do
It's,
on
I'm gonna be honest, it kind of makes me miss Port and his crazy summoning spams.
And we didn't make the top 5 over there. There was a guy like posting his BRD run like on cooldown. Like I think that has like a 1 minute or 30-second time.
It's
there.
like a minute or two.
He was active.
I have a server for y'all right now. Pretty good.
I mean, I'm level 7, so I'm not sure I'm in a position to be evaluating it.
I'm 16, never felt better.
Uh-huh.
My knees don't hurt. No lower back pain.
Just want PvP in my life, bro.
See deviant fish.
Hey man, you should just come play Mock Classic then. Best time to play, best time to do PvP. Saying pretty much all classes are pretty much balanced.
Although, I will say, I feel like World PvP, like, or like Battlegrounds in the hardcore server, like, I think there's a lot of bad PvPers in the hardcore.
Every dungeon I ran, there's at least one guy turning with his nest keys, so yes, I'm confident of that.
I walk sometimes with WASD.
You know, you walk, but no one. Do you rotate your character with those with A and D?
No, I used
no.
to my mouse.
Use my mouse.
I rotate my character with A&D.
And keyboard turning, and I watch people do it, and it hurts me. Causes
Issa
me
learned it the other day not to do it, actually.
pain.
Does it physically hurt you?
Yeah, it makes sense.
I'm totally doing it next time we're in a group. Oh.
Mine are health potions. Look at that.
Those, I think those are cheap. Yeah.
They're like
You actually-
the weight. You level alchemy, so they're always cheap.
Yeah. I stopped doing all those leveling guides because, like, everybody does them.
No,
To the
you only
point-
need the alchemy doesn't need a guide. It's Silverleaf and Peace Bloom.
Yeah.
And it levels you to like 70. Like everyone does it. You don't need a guide. Everyone does alchemy to 70 on minor health potion.
Yeah,
I
but
think.
yeah, because then you can
alchemy
make
is
less
pretty
mistakes,
much
I think, right?
straightforward, and there's always that one herb. Like for example, the end part of alchemy is just goldthorn. Like you'll need like
Yeah.
300 fucking goldthorn or more. Just
Middle's
goldthorn.
always briar thorn. It's just like you just go far.
Anything with thorn at the end of it, really.
There's lots of
Oh
thorns.
yeah.
All
Goldthorn.
you do is go based off freaking just health pods. Once you get to the next healing pod, then you go there and then.
Well,
Superior.
yeah, no, like I mean, even like agility pots, like any fucking like high-end consumable, like it seems like they all use.
Yeah, all the
fucking gold.
useful ones. All the useful ones.
No, I'm talking about leveling wise. I'm talking about leveling wise for.
Yeah, I mean, if you want to spend a lot of gold, you can just do the health potions. But I typically try to get the ones that make you money
The health
back.
pods
When you
are
make-
the health part is far easy out of all levels.
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you level it unconventionally, you can make some decent money.
That's
Oh, yeah,
what
but-
well, if they sell, because that's where I'm at right now. I'm broke because I just blew 500 gold, more or less, on alchemy and changing it all the shit but nothing's selling.
You're buying those herbs?
Not all of them. Not all of them. Some of them.
Yeah,
But-
don't even buy them.
Well, I
Economy on that
He's
server
lazy.
is-
He's got to worry about ports.
Well, I give people a lot of free shit.
Like what? Oh, that's right. You got me a free reroll. That's right. Appreciate that.
If you had given me free things, I wouldn't have quit. I wouldn't have killed myself.
Oh my god.
Yeah. That was actually his note. He sent me mail. There's a suicide letter.
I felt alone, and I really never got anyone. So.
Yeah. Okay, Velvet. Just kidding. Did you send a note? You should.
But I bought that elixir of giant growth, man. I know I haven't tested one yet.
Dude, Bo, you were saying, "Oh, I'm gonna make my money back
I
in an
thought I
hour."
would make my money back because I figure low-level tanks would actually buy them. They're level 8.
That's about as long as he dies for, so I mean, this sounds about right. Go check.
Yeah, Bo, you might want to just buy them for yourself.
I know I am using for myself now.
Wait, I can
Now
grab
my, now my speed pods still, because, you know, you want to get out of there.
Speed pods sell, but everyone can make them.
I know, but still, at least they're selling. I still make about like 70 gold, or not 70 gold, but 70 silver off of them. That's still better than nothing.
How are you?
It is
And I do farm all the rest. I do farm it all myself, so I'm not wasting gold unlike some people.
Who's wasting gold?
I don't know. Apparently, somebody who blew 500 gold on something.
Oh, it's better than buying like a $100 junker of a car and not doing anything with it.
No, I got all the parts that I've taken off listed. I'm waiting for my dad to come over with a a hoist so we can get the engine and tranny out. And then I can take the back glass off for my car and then put it back on wheels and go junk it. Yep, it's all torn apart already. What are you talking about? I did that like day one.
I wasn't coming at you, but if the shoe fits.
Yeah, it's the only person
Just
that has
kidding.
recently bought a $100 car. Yeah, Keck, your sarcasm's too thick.
I just can't imagine a car being sold for $100.
Yeah, $100.
Was it hot?
I got the title and everything.
Not anymore. Pieces now.
Oh yeah, true.
Well, I mean, I'm selling just the seats for 150. Yeah. And then I got doors, fenders, trunk, hood.
This is one of those things where if you value your time at $0, it looks really profitable.
Yeah, I mean, it only took me like I
Even
guess
then, it's not
yeah,
that
like,
bad of a turnover, I don't think.
I would say like 8 hours. Altogether, I spent like within 2 days, 4 hours each day. Out there just tinkering and.
I really want to build an international scout. It's on my bucket list of things to do.
There you go.
One day.
What is that?
Now, Alexa reported too. They sell too, the minor ones and
It's just the first car I have. It's actually the second car ever. First car.
Oh yeah.
One Chevy Apache.
That'd be fun to mess with.
Yeah, just something. Play video games in the summer because there is nothing else to do. Because you die if you go outside.
Just slowly die outside, yeah. I got you.
That's the damn truth.
It is getting thinner.
Oh, I can make bandages. Yeah, the no bag thing is.
So I can start freaking selling engines.
Yeah, it is.
And all the quests in Mulgore are collect one of these 7 things.
Yeah, you know what's really fun about more.
Oh yeah.
Barons doing the zero hooks quest. In the damn four hooks.
I'll have bags by. I think I'm gonna sell this meat and wait for it and then come back down so I can buy back.
Wait, what's this? Oh, you're not in Baron's chat.
No crazy
Oh, man.
Baron's chat.
They're talking about.
Oh, there is.
Yes, for that.
There is
So let's
crazy
see.
Baron's chat. Oh, you're on.
Trolls singing. No troll, all furry trash. Ew.
Oh, I got a leveling price. Interesting. All right. here we go.
Femboy furry supremacy.
What was the level?
We found the furries.
Let's see here. Hey, boss.
Is there a whole furry guild?
I don't know.
Join it. Anyway, so yeah. What's the price on the leveling boost?
You pay $5 from 8 to 20 per level. So that's $60.
$5 per level? What?
8 to 20.
So that's $60 from 8 to 20. And 20 to 35 is $6 a level. That's $90 more. And 25 to 52 is $9 a level. And 52 to 60 is $14. I was way under at $500, I think. So
Oh shit.
102 from yeah. So 52 to 60 is $112. Right? 112. 17 on 9 is 130. So we're at 240. No, 500 was about. It's actually a little higher. It's like 350.
Damn. That's worth it.
You gonna pay it?
$350 to lose my account.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, no, you follow this goof around. So you AFK, he AoE's the dungeon.
Okay.
What happens if you die? Do you get your money refunded?
No, it's not hardcore.
Oh, yeah. Forgot about that. I don't even know anything outside hardcore anymore.
I know, your brain's hardcore fried.
I'm institutionalized, guys. I'm trapped.
Yeah, so $350 to go from 8 to 60. That is.
Alright. I'm getting some intel here. Apparently every Tauren is a furry. And Mr. Mage is a furry. I think that's what he means by meow.
Yeah, that's bad news since I am a Tauren.
Yeah.
You're a furry.
Do I look like trash? Do I ooh woo? Furries smell like burnt garlic. No furries are rich.
Right? Yeah, lots of facts here.
Yeah.
Furry facts.
We're getting some good.
Yeah, getting some good intel.
I bet Gram was a throat goat. When you live in the mom's basement, money ain't shit. It was almost as cringy as dudes that watch anime. This is the facts of Baron's chat.
Oh, Baron's chat, dude, the best chat.
Realize social is not nearly as important when you can just die.
Yeah.
Not a big deal.
It is like a little bit more of a convenience, though.
Yeah, dying is annoying, but not quite as annoying as wasting days.
Yeah.
$362 from 8 to 60.
I know what Bo's doing.
I wonder how long it takes. I wonder how long
The turnover is.
to boost it. Like, how long do you have to AFK? Watch this,
Yeah.
like, go through dungeons? Because it's not like you just get 60. You still have to go in and out
Be
of
on
dungeons.
and do it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
100 times. Well, I guess people are buying it. Or maybe he just has this whole array of services and he just does whatever is buying. He doesn't take a lot of buyers, probably.
Yeah. He's just willing to sell his time for anything.
It looks like it's one dude doing all the runs. At least he's represented in all the channels. shit, I have to pick up talons too? This can't be real.
All right, guys, I got new information.
New details?
Yep, the moon is full of peanut butter.
Oh, I never even knew that. Oh,
Yeah.
educated.
I don't even know why I got my doctorate. I could have just gone to Baron's chat.
Seriously. Don't you feel like you've wasted tons of time and money?
Yeah. We got some turmoil here, though. It looks like some people don't believe the moon is real.
No, just like the Earth is flat.
I think the moon's real, but it's hollow.
Good day to you.
I bet there's an you could definitely
Have a good one.
make it so who didn't stop at 50.
Oh, yeah, that's probably true. That might bog it down when you search it, though.
Yeah, I wouldn't try to keep it on. It'd be interesting to see.
Oh man, now they're talking about burritos. I want a burrito.
There are, I just did it again. There's over 20 people level 5 or less. And just wait.
Greetings.
It's a good vibe here.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
never coming home now.
No, I will. Out of stubbornness, because I'm not going to tell myself I wasted all that time on that server for nothing.
Can I
You
help
also got to
you?
get to 60. You have to win.
For the Alliance.
No, you can't get to 60
See you
because
around.
if you do, then you'll never play with me.
Need something?
Why is that? You have
Okay.
to 60.
That's some good motivation there, Cold.
Yeah.
I might get to 60 tomorrow.
Don't worry,
Well, into that.
I'll find you and I'll drag some ads to you and you know let nature do its work.
There's always a way to kill you. Here there.
Yeah, there's always a way out, and for you to come back.
I want to be honest, I have a hard time with gravity.
Friend.
Yeah,
Agree to the might told Chapel.
Yeah.
yeah, perfect.
He's actually right now on Alliance on this server, scheming to just fucking camp us.
Yeah,
Greetings. See you
yeah,
later.
you see Port Vicious, not me.
Okay.
Coincidence.
Shit, that's what I
Yeah,
should
it's
do. I should take your name right now on the server. Then if you join, you
You're level 60.
no. I'll just make a lock.
Well, I won't.
Fish,
Yeah, I won't now. Yeah, because if you do that,
and I'll make him look like the stupidest player ever.
Oh, nice.
Ruin his reputation. I like it.
Yeah.
On a different server. Yeah, go ahead.
Right back!
38.
And I'll advertise your Twitch.
Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Alright,
I
oh
like
my
it.
god.
It's getting more and more devious.
Yeah, trolls. The trolls are
You're
thick.
just gonna have people angry as fuck at you.
Oh my god.
Where am I supposed to go for this?
Remind me not to piss kick off.
I gotta go to Thunder Bluff for this bullshit.
He's
don't
mean
I?
to you when he's not mad at you.
No, he's not mean.
Yeah, that's,
Glad I could help!
He's not mean. He tries to.
I'm just sassy.
Mean, cruel, heartless. I don't
All
want
the
to die again.
Where's my hearth? Oh, Spulcher. Should have put on Barons Crossroads.
Need another 6-slot bag, please. Come on, game. Be nice to me.
On my Druid, I found all my bags actually. When I logged on, he had all like a full slot of random ass 6 slotters.
Yeah, usually the starting zone, if you're just grinding, you'll pick up 6 slots, but not me. I think you can buy them from the vendor, but they're not super cheap. Oh my god. Just go turn in for fucking quest items. Oh, there are lots of people buying. There's a channel in here for just people buying. Yeah, pretty active. SM boost, dire small boost, ZG boost. What's a ZG boost?
I got no idea.
I guess you clear ZG from 50 to 55. Doesn't make sense. I don't want to die.
Well, you can't have it all.
I didn't die. I made it. Oh.
I picked up the Warstone Gulch quest.
I really am looking forward to that, though.
It's never happening.
Oh, not at 20.
It's fine.
But I'm guessing there's some queues at 60.
It might even be a little higher up. There might be queues. I just think leveling like 0 through 19 is so fast that people don't even bother.
That's a good point.
What's on your mind?
I wonder if I pick up tailoring.
Are there PvP trinkets on the hardcore server? I assume so.
On the hardcore server? No.
There isn't? You don't need a PvP for that, though, right?
No, yeah, you do. There's no honor system or anything. You need to reach at least Scout, I think, or whatever.
Oh, you're right. For the one that releases you.
Yeah.
Rank 11? Get that mount?
Hell yeah. Dude, I'm getting High Warlord on this server.
I don't know about anymore, but that... You would have to quit your job back in the day.
Oh, I know. Or just not sleep.
Dudes were playing like all day, every day.
Yep. Dang, I only got 2 skills at level 16. I don't remember that. 2 important skills, though. Oh, I guess I better leave this looking for actual group. Oh yeah, the auction house is those 3 or 2 huts, like in the middle.
On the center bluff? Oh, that's right. I remember now. It's right by that little pond, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I remember.
It's like just to the southwest of the bank.
I remember.
Yeah. I just got here and it came back to me. I was like, oh yeah, this is where they are.
Forgot about the pond.
16. Almost 17.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
How's it going?
Good. I wonder if I should level up Shadow.
Are you on your priest on hardcore?
Yeah.
Yeah, do that.
I feel like there's actually like no Shadow Priest on hardcore.
Dark Sidian, I think there was a couple, but they died recently.
Maybe I'll switch. The Barrens is so big, you have 2 flight paths in the Barrens. You also have 2 in Astronar.
Should need 2
Right.
in
Asheville.
Stranglethorn. Well, no, you only get 1 in Asheville technically because you got the one.
No, you don't.
It's Shara. It's technically a Shara. Is the other Asheville one?
No.
Yes, it is Talon Branch Glade. Or no, it's not Talon. It's Talrendis Point Ashara. I know because I do the freaking flight pass thing every once in a while. So yeah,
Yep.
it's the Shara.
No, it's not.
What are you talking about? Unless you're talking about retail or a different. Yeah, there's eventually they add more.
Talking
flight
about
pass.
Horde.
Oh, Horde. Okay, well.
Yeah.
You win.
The superior faction.
Yeah. Basically. Now,
There are a lot
I
of,
heard.
like, accidental benefits from doing
Well,
this.
I heard that back when WoW first launched, they had issues with people wanting to be Horde, so they gave them unconventional,
Propaganda.
perks and shit like that to
Yeah,
get more
plus in the
people.
war chief, they give him 1 extra world buff.
Well,
That's all propaganda.
Well, and
that's what
the better racials and everything, and then kicks all, it's all it was.
That's
So
what Blizzard's telling you.
it's
to try
all
to
it's
keep
all
you happy.
conspiracy.
Yep.
No, I think it was because, I mean, at least the popular theory is that they had less time, so that it's more condensed than the Horde. Not because they did that on purpose, but because they had to. They just had less time to make stuff. They did Horde
Back when they rushed games instead of delayed them. Oh, actually, Barons have 3 flight paths: Ratchet, Crossroads, and Camp T.
Yeah, Camp Tahoe.
Yeah.
I think.
I mean, you say Camp
I think
Tahoe, man,
Alliance,
that's a Camp T.
I always
think
called it
Alliance
Camp T.
flight paths are just worse than.
Alliance definitely has the worst flight paths.
On Kalimdor's side, I think it's the same situation on Horde for Eastern Kingdoms. Am I wrong?
No, it's not like they're comparable. Like certainly that's the worst side for Horde, but they're nothing. There is nothing that I can recall in the Horde side, and I'll learn this soon. But you have to go from Darnassus to Silithus, and it's like a 20-minute flight path. It's absurd. I don't think there's any 20-minute flight paths.
Well, yeah, but
Undercity to Booty Bay might be pretty far. Or what? Eastern Polylands?
I think it's long, but I don't think it is.
It's more direct.
Yeah, it's more direct, and it'd be Undercity because you can take a Zeppelin to Undercity and then fly. But I think the Darnassus one's worse because if you just use the game systems, I guess they have boats. Alliance have boats, so maybe the ability to get to Ratchet easily makes up for the fact that Kalendor's flight paths suck so much.
I'm saying, Ford can have 2 ways to get a freaking SUV easily.
The Zeppelin to
Zeppelin or the boat.
Yeah.
the
And
Zeppelin to STV.
Like I said, either way, like early on rating.
But you get 2
or
boats from Alliance. You got Ratchet and Duskwilla Marsh.
Those for the Mars.
Theramore boat.
Yeah, I know. But I'm just saying, but. But I'm saying it's still more danger to go through freaking Dustwater Marsh to get freaking Ratchet.
I think it's the minute logistics of the actual flying that are better.
I know, like if you're going from the early point of rating, Alliance having late.
I see people in Ratchet. Am I killing these guys?
The guards will attack you.
I think Alliance have better access to BRM though, by a lot.
Yeah, I'm saying like BWL and they have real early access to, but when it comes to late game rating like Nax and probably AQ, I think Horde have it.
Yes.
Horde definitely has Nax because all you gotta do is just
BRM is quite a run on for sure.
Scarlet Monastery is wonderful on the Horde.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
But here's the thing though, if you go for most dungeons for questing, then you gotta go through Lot Mudan just to get to freaking Nomergon.
No one goes to Nomergon. That's how the Horde deal with that problem. They
Yeah.
just do that dungeon.
The only thing about it, they have to do the quest 1 time to get the teleport.
Yeah, we just don't do it.
I'm telling you, no one. Leatherwear
Yeah.
won't do it. That's the list.
And it's only once for the quest.
And boy, man, it sucked during SOP because Nomergon became a raid for like level 40s, and they had to run there. And on a PvP server too, on top of that, and Lights was holding that thing down for hours.
Man, I see all these Alliance in here. I want to kill them all.
It's gonna be so great, Keck.
I'm not doing it yet. I fucking could though.
Could
Just
kill
kidding.
it. You're level 16. They would wipe the phone.
Oh, look!
Soon.
Oh yeah! Do I spit on his dead body?
Did you kill him?
No.
Yeah, I think it took spit out of all of them.
But the hunter
really
just
think
aim
that?
shot a level 22 rogue.
No, spit still exists. They can't just
Oh,
come in and
man.
spit. I mean, there's rules.
This is great. I'm so glad I watched that. Now there's a level 60 pally here.
Did somebody kill? Did like guards kill him or something?
No. No guards attacked him. I don't see any guards here actually.
Why am I getting my ass handed to me by a wolf? I'm just going to die? What the fuck? I'm dead as shit.
Well, at least you can respawn.
You're a druid, that's why.
I fucking hate being. Yeah, that's exactly why. Just give me bear form at 8.
Yeah.
Help me.
I know.
Man, Sin, you made it all the way to level 6, man. How are you dying so easily now?
I think it's not giving a shit. That seems to be.
Is that how you find yourself at the bottom of the booty bay?
I didn't go to the bottom, just 1 inch below the surface.
What is
look,
looking for?
run.
I'm
Am I healing him?
God damn it, bitch.
No!
Why are you yelling over each other?
Sorry.
But I meant to say this though, earlier, Sam. What was looking for groups saying after you killed yourself?
I think I don't know. I wasn't really paying a lot of attention. I wasn't paying attention. They were
You
right.
attention seeker.
I mean, they were right.
Because I know when me and Cold had a little duel, there was in a lot of stuff and began looking for group about that too.
I told him I was going to do it, so it wasn't a surprise.
I don't think Nana's gonna make it to level 60 by the 19th.
There's no chance. 0% chance.
There's, I don't know. Maybe she'll give Porter a count.
I think Port said that he was going to power level her at starting soon.
Who's that?
Oh no, that you. You said that. He said that like forever ago, but he just didn't do it.
I heard he was gonna level with her, but didn't do it.
Yeah, he just keeps bailing on her.
She keeps talking about some kind of
Who's that?
LBRS runs or something.
Well, Dad's back. They're leveling together. She's leveling a different tune that is helping her boost. She's got like 6 or 8 different priests, and she's like 3 of them were like leveling with 3 different characters of gens, and then one was with Stiff, and one she was leveling by herself. So yeah, there's all kinds of priests she's got. She's got another level like 40-ish priest.
No, she's leveling the priest that you were supposed to level with her.
Yeah. Remember how you abandoned her like
no,
for like a
still,
week straight?
No, she's still got that priest. It's level 16 with Stiff.
No.
Yeah.
It was the one you were gonna run her through stuff with or whatever.
I don't know.
Level with her.
Maybe you'll be
I mean, it's not like over the heart
by
anyway.
not being there.
Leveled again. I've leveled like 12 times since being on the Horde.
I mean, it's not like over the heart.
Ruined things.
So they got GDKPs over here still.
No. I'll quit. I don't want to deal with that shit.
What'd you say?
I'm not going to deal with GDKP. I think it's... I don't see any GDKPs on this server.
I'm on Monthly still. Classic. That is still, they still allow it. I think it's like just classic. Like the actual classic, they don't allow one.
I think it's blight. Why they allow it at all?
What are these root samples? I don't remember this quest.
What is it? Rings a bell.
Root samples in...
That dungeon quest? Rings a bell.
It's herbalism. That's why. Okay. Where the fuck did I pick that up?
Sounds like a Ratchet quest.
Yeah, it does. It's gotta be Ratchet. I like it when I finish the fucking quest. I look at my map, and then it's like the rest of Barrens is still covered with shit, except the tiny little bit that I'm at now.
Well, Questy's probably bananas on that. In that place.
Oh yeah, I'm trying to kill all like the plane straters right now and shit just to clean it up some. But they're not dropping their damn kidneys. I guess I can go up towards...
I want to go see how long until TBC I can pace myself properly. Well, anniversary.
Probably getting ready for bed soon.
It's like 6 o'clock where you're at, ain't it?
7. But
7.
He's old.
I
He's
got
gonna break.
work the next 3 days, and I'm sick, so I can't. I gotta do it. I gotta go to work.
Your doctor goes to work sick.
Yeah, that happens all the time, actually.
He still lives in America. I mean, he's got to follow the American rules.
Yeah.
We all work sick.
And I'm Irish, so it's like double stubbornness, you know?
I think I'm going to die.
It's awesome. If you need pointers or tips, let me know. I just went there like a month ago.
I think I'm just going to rent a little house and not leave it. I think that's the plan.
Oh, okay.
Go to pubs at night.
Yeah. Dublin's got like a little bit more of an older scene, which is nice. Fuck, I can't remember where it was. Galloway is like younger. Like too young.
Yeah, I don't think I would enjoy that very much.
Yeah.
And vice versa.
But Cliffs and Moors. So there is. The Ring of Kelly's pretty cool.
You went a month ago, you said? What was the
Yeah.
temperature like? Cool, right?
Well, when I first got there, it was like on the back end of like they had a heat wave. So we showed up and it was like 75 to 80 and like sunny for like 2 days. And then it cooled down a good bit and it was like nice weather. In my opinion, nice weather.
Yeah, I just want. I need to go somewhere cool and not do this next week.
Yeah.
It's 100.
Dude, just why not just go up to Montana? Some good nature shit up there. I don't know if you're a nature guy. Grand Tetons are pretty cool. I lived out in Laramie, Wyoming for a little bit.
I lived in Idaho Falls. One of my so I've been on the back side of the Teton.
Yeah. Laramie is kind of a pretty chill place.
Where's Laramie in Wyoming? So I've been to I've been on the I-80 in Wyoming.
Southeast corner, right near Cheyenne.
Okay, but it's on I-80 then. It's part of that. So there's like two halves of Wyoming. There's the I-80 flatland and then the mountains, right? So.
Yeah. Dude, there was one time where like roads were getting closed down left and right because of a snowstorm.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Because the wind blows, you can't even. There's nothing you can do because the wind just blows the snow right back onto the road.
And when I first got there, I underestimated how fast roads close. And so I was in Salt Lake, and then I had to get home to fucking work the next day on a Monday, and it took me 12 hours to drive from Salt Lake to Laramie.
Yeah, you found a semi-truck and just used them as like a portable plow because that's the strategy usually.
No, like they actually had it closed. Like a lot of the roads were closed.
They closed it between Rock Springs and like whatever that other city is, right?
Yeah, and so like I had to go up, and I'm like it keeps trying to get me to go back on 80. I'm like, nope, I can't. And then
there are no other routes. You're just
no. I went all the way fucking up and around, and then down.
You might have been faster to just sleep where they closed the road.
I text my boss, who was like, see you next Tuesday. I was like, hey, like I'm trying to get home, but I don't know. I don't know if that's happening. Got home at like 2 a.m. I was like, I made it home. We're fine.
It was like an oil town. It was a small town, and they found oil nearby.
Yeah.
Hookers and...
Yep. That's Wyoming, I feel like, for most of the towns. And it's not good hookers. It's, you know, these are, yeah.
We'll work for food hookers.
The one, so I found like this apartment that I was like subleasing essentially. through Facebook Marketplace. Never doing that again. Because I'm pretty sure the dude was a serial killer that I was living with.
Yeah, good plan.
But he looked like a serial killer. And he did like asphalt or whatever. But he'd be gone for like 3 weeks at a time. And, like come back for like a weekend and then be gone for 3 weeks. I'm like, why are you even fucking paying rent for this
Those are
shithole?
the guys that might do that stuff in North Dakota and they go back and
Yeah.
house.
He did a lot in Colorado actually. That's where a lot of his work was. But it wasn't even that far away. It was like a 2-hour drive from his work site. But
I think
he
it's
just
just cost of living because when he's up at the work site, or a lot of those places don't even have, like, what happens is the company has like a house, and when you're on shift, you can stay at the house, but when you're not, you can't.
I'm pretty sure if I remember correctly, how his worked was vouchers. They had like hotel vouchers and shit.
Oh, yeah. Because a lot of those, like, when they find a road, they won't allow them to build. I know that happens in North Dakota, so, like, the town will not allow any residential to build because what happened in the past, you do a building, and then the oil would crash or whatever, and then you'd have buildings that just become fire hazards.
Yeah. I wonder if jumping layers is a good way to farm like minerals and shit.
I think it is actually. Except everyone
Damn, I'm hungry again. I didn't eat much today at all because my stomach's been jacked up, but that Bojangles got me going.
kind of hoping to get this Harpy quest done, but no, it's not looking good.
You said you're grilling?
Yeah, just burgers.
Nice. Just regular beef?
Yeah, just fatty, fat, thick burgers.
Yeah, I did that. What was it? 4th of July?
We grill a lot because there's no heat contribution to the house this way, so
yeah,
leave all the hot outside.
Yep. You just gotta survive the outside for that little bit.
Yeah.
You might not even, if you have a Blackstone, you might not even have to turn that thing on. Just take off the cover. Oh fuck! I forgot about these things. I gotta get the crossroad supplies.
It starts at like really early.
Yeah. I think I always try to get to about 13.
Yeah, I'll because otherwise you're gonna end up like really struggling on some of those quests.
Yeah, or just grinding mobs, which is fine too, I guess. Yeah, that's could be a problem.
Not even 10. Holy Christ. Not even.
Can't wait till you have to do the spirit guide thing. Follow the dog. No, that's a...
Oh, that's just a Moldor quest, I remember.
Yeah.
Night Elf cat form looks way better than Tauren cat form. Also a sad thing.
I disagree. No, never mind. I agree. I will say, though, the troll cat form is kind of cool.
Yeah, I thought Troll Cat was better.
Who do we lose?
That's both.
Oh, bye, both.
It was both. I will say priest from like level 12 to 20 is kind of nice.
Because you do enough damage with your wand that it doesn't feel terrible. Yeah, I agree.
And like you don't need mana ever, and like
Spirit Tap basically just brings you to full.
no, you don't. I don't use spirit tap. You just don't use mana.
If you're literally just wanding all the whole way.
Yeah.
By the way, either way works because if you go tap instead of wands first, then you just get the full mana. So either way, you end up kind of cruising.
These fucking plane strikers. I'm doing a discipline holy.
Holy fire train that you talking about?
Yeah, I know. Like, are you not talking about specking it? There's like a decreased speed of it. Same as a smite. There's the range of it. Holy fire.
I would not upgrade the range.
Okay.
I think
Like they reduce cast time of smite.
You can shadow heal for sure through 50. Make it a little interesting around there.
Yeah. Alright, maybe you can't decrease the cast time.
I don't remember. I only remember the talents people take, not the ones that they do.
Yeah. You can decrease cast time of smite. Part of the same thing. Yeah.
I need the copper, stupid gray weapons.
Just farm meat right now.
I have 4 stacks of meat, but
There you go,
unfortunately
good.
what I didn't really think through is that I can't get rid of that meat right now.
Go to the auction house real fast.
Yeah, I could.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to knock out these quests that were down here first. There we go, Willow. Let's go up there.
I probably could have tried to stay in Thunder Bluff and give you a gold for some bags at first one.
Keep your money. Really. Maybe Lennon would sell. Probably not.
Buying bags from the vendors isn't a bad thing.
Yeah, they're not. Yeah, they're like 6 silver for 6s.
5 silver, I think, for 6, and then I don't know what else.
I may actually buy one.
I probably would.
The 4 stacks of meat should give me like 2 bolts.
Yeah, once they sell, though.
Yeah, touche. One of the other nice things about high pop servers is that, you know, things actually sell.
Yeah. Yeah, sometimes instantly, actually.
Yeah, because there's people always engaging with the auction house. Because not only are there more, like, I think you said there was 11 or something thousand, but there's also people buying all of the time. So it's
Yeah.
much healthier.
What would I go for a shadows back here?
I remember it being kind of self-explanatory, like
Yeah, it's
each tier.
so far it's easy. Picking which I would do.
Yeah, that's how I just did that. So I'm just kind of
The third one might be tricky. Like, you get Mind Play or Improved Mind Blast, which is decreased cooldown, or decreased cooldown of Psychic Scream.
I would.
Yeah. Isn't Mind Play, though, like a... I mean,
You want both. 'Cause
Yeah.
Isn't silence under the... You need
the Psychic Scream goes to silence, yeah. Yep. Yeah, I think that's the next one you need it. Except for oh, just kidding. Shadow Weaving is... There's vamp and improved
definitely one.
Yeah. And then after that, you want the damage. Yeah, so that third row is the only one.
And because you do silence, it's not even... That's what I remember. I just remember there's not
I would imagine you'd go 2 into Psychic Scream, 2 into Decrease Mind Blast cooldown, and then 1 Mind Play.
Yep. Maybe in that Mind Play or Scream. I think the Scream's the least important for me. In hardcore, I would
Not bad in... It's not bad in PvP, though.
Yeah, really good.
Yeah.
In softcore, you can. In hardcore, you need to be in a dire situation to push that
I
button.
fear a lot in hardcore, actually.
Yeah, it's as likely to... I guess if you fear and fail.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sometimes they run, like, in front of you at an angle and bring friends.
Yep. This rogue just... I'm, like, clearing out that little... like, Goblin Venture Company place where you gotta touch the control panel. And, dude, why the fuck is this guy attacking me?
I want the squirrely aggro stuff. Because anywhere there's vertical...
No, this dude fooled him. He was tagged by that dude. And I get aggro somehow, and that dude can eat.
things. No problem. I I forgot to sell. That sucks. Guess I'm going back. And swim, their face is totally underwater. Their hump is the only thing above water, but my breath is fine. I must breathe through my hump.
Motherfucker. I forgot I gotta turn off certain parts or whatever. Damn, I wonder how many. Am I dying here?
Good thing it's
Feels
not
good.
hardcore.
Oh,
You gotta get it out of the way, man. Feels nice.
Yeah, just die. Die, Cake.
no, I'm too good, dude.
You're never gonna be the same after hardcore.
Eventually, I'm going to get all my hardcore characters died in a while. A population on Benedict.
It's just Keck. Keck's
Yeah.
death squad.
Holy fuck, there's something fucking on my eye.
Healing touch. Roots is worth leveling. Very good. And like, is Bearform a quest? It must be a quest.
Yeah, it is. Level 2.
This should
Why is the naked gnome run showing up twice? Is it just me?
For what?
In the Discord, I just saw the notification.
Everything's silent on mine.
In 2 days. Oh, alright. Plan.
heck dedicate himself to one character? That's hilarious.
Okay. Maybe if you dedicate yourself to 2 characters, you can make it. One day he kicks us in.
Not on hard free. No, he's not quitting on me. Just kidding.
Don't drown yourself, Jack. It's not worth it.
I think I'm gonna hit level 60 on all of them. I just came across like $2,000, and I think I know a guy that can get me there.
Boost them all.
Yeah.
So you're gonna pay a guy $2,000 to steal your account?
Yeah, I am. Put me out of the misery of being your friend.
Out.
Right in the kisser.
Right?
I'm kidding. I think that's what I'm supposed to say after that, right?
I think that's what you're supposed to follow up with after that.
I think you ruined it with that second part, Jack, but it was a good try.
Oh, sorry. I'm learning. My doctor calls me a non-functioning autism or something like that.
Wait, but you're a doctor.
Non-functioning.
Are you your own doctor too?
I am also schizophrenic, yes.
I didn't have autism on your bingo card yet. I think you just crossed that one off. So
Yeah.
well done. Going into caves without having anxiety. That'll be great.
Yeah. Dude, I'm just like in the middle of this venture kill place and no issues, no worries.
There's also a bunch of quests that you can do with dying as part of your strategy.
Yeah.
I can kill that guy.
Oh yeah. Yep. Like, alright. There's a pack. I gotta fucking kill the one guy. I'm gonna eat it and then book it when I get the next body. That's kind of rogues, I feel like.
Very comfortable.
Definitely that a lot. I might have even had a macro to put on shit gear before I died.
Oh, that's a really good idea, actually. I know it'll go switch gear in combat, but you can
No, yeah. I'm trying to think of what I did. Or maybe I just took my weapons off. I did something, though. Because it got real fucking expensive.
Yeah, late weapon repair.
Yeah.
I can see it. Join this guy, and we're on the other side of the lake. I can see the model of his head. He's perfect. We're friends.
Oh, okay, cool.
I can't just start talking about like rice pudding.
Baron doesn't have that yet. Baron's chat. It's not a lot of friends. Actually, I'll ask. Anyone want to be my friend?
I like that
Let's
idea.
do that.
I'm
That
gonna
should be
ask that
good,
too.
right?
I'll ask the exact same thing.
I'll be your friend. Nope.
There's 50 people in here. Let's see what we get.
Chris, Mr. Beast. And then somebody says, what's it pay? Someone said me.
You got a me.
You cute uwu.
Okay, that's creepy. Not great.
Uwu. They asked if I was cute, so I said, yes, I am 48, male, Maine. I mean, 18, female, Florida.
Uwu?
Oh, gosh.
You're only 34, kid.
I'm aware.
I have a friend. How to handle will be my friend.
Nice. All these people are doing the age, sex, location now. Not a single male.
Feel like
There's a high population
were-
for females,
yeah.
apparently.
girls don't play WoW. This is one established thing.
All right, let's see here. We got. They're all underage, by the way. We got Alabama. We got Little St. James. We got Norway. We got California.
And do you want
It's
long
great.
distance love? I don't think you want long distance
It's great because I know all of the Gen Z knows what age, sex, location is.
I didn't know that, I wonder. There's no way. It's a bunch of 45-year-olds who are.
I know, that's what I was saying. It's like. I think I'm on the young side for knowing that.
Hey there.
You know what is a downside of this fucking thing? This population? The spawn rate on some of these fucking people that gotta drop stuff. Tinker, Sniggles. I need his console key and it just took about 10 minutes to spawn back.
Can I help you? What can I do for you? Be careful. Greetings. Hey there. What can I do for you? You need something? Can I help you? Have a good one.
Can I help you? Off and away.
Time is money, friend.
Someone goes, say what you will about White Claws, but they actually slap. And then someone goes, found the actual 15-year-old female.
$39, really? First aid? Like, God damn it. So fucking annoying, right?
Talk to me. Right back.
I don't know if this person works in a high school or if they just are a high schooler. But their lingo is concerning.
not sure which one of those would be more concerning, honestly.
Well, I'm understanding them, so that's why I'm hoping they just work in high school. I bet they're like me. They're just down with the good league go, you know?
A warlord? That's rank 13, I think.
You see one?
Yeah, there's a warlord in Mulgore right now. And a general?
Go to the general, save some time.
There's a general, there's a rank, and there's a high warlord here. There's a rank 14. High warlord Grinnell.
I bet it's not that hard to get.
I remember rank 12 being the first hard rank. Like you can get rank 11 without too much like you can do that in the evenings, and then at least back in the day, rank 12 is when it started to become just completely bananas. It was like a huge spike to get rank 12.
I don't know.
And it's not skill. It is just how many battlegrounds can you do.
Yeah, it's just a grind.
Yeah. I think there's a weapon. Isn't it a weapon? Or is the weapon rank 13?
What can I do for you?
I thought the weapon was 14.
Maybe the weapon was 14. I don't know. Set through 11, I think. Yeah, it's all your set gear to 10, amount at 11, ability to talk in the world defense channel.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so general is 12. Oh, it's just epic gloves, and it is weapon. So it's gloves, legs, and boots at 12. Helm, chest, and shoulders at 15, and weapon at 14. AB all day, every day.
Yep. That's going to be us soon.
Yeah, maybe. I don't think I'll be going after rank 14.
No, we are. We gotta get the title.
I'll go after rank 11. A druid at 14 is even dumber. What PvP weapon do I want?
I follow a guy on Twitch that was a rank 14 druid.
I think the
first came out.
The rank 14 actually biffs for like 3 race tiers, if I remember right. Like until HQ, I want to say.
Maybe, I don't know. I know that was a big reason to get it.
It was real good.
Like even for in-game crap.
Yeah, it was a little spam heavy, but it was real solid. What? The mace maybe? No? Well, what would the druid even use?
One-handed mace offhand? Or heal?
I'm looking. Oh no, I guess yeah, you would be healed. If you were gonna get rank 14, you would get rank 14 healed. Ferals make pretty good runners, but I guess Resto makes even better runners.
Damn, I do miss my twink, what's it called?
Twink Rogue? Everyone's got a Twink Rogue.
Druid. Twink Druid. Thing was a monster, dude.
At 39? What level is your
19.
Twink?
I had about, I think I had 4k health.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because I farmed the rep for the Furbo medicine pouch. I had all like I had the fishing hat and all that stuff. I don't think what else I had.
There's lots of stuff you can get.
Yeah, it was crazy.
Sounds like World PvP is real entertaining. Maybe more entertaining than the Battleground.
I saw World PvP in Ratchet, so I'm happy. Yeah. And as a priest, I was real tempted to start healing him. It's worth dying for.
We're just gonna go around killing flight masters. That's gonna be our contribution to this server.
Okay, we can do that.
They have like 10-minute respawn, and it's very annoying when they're dead.
Yeah.
And you might as well get the quest givers that you can't get while you're waiting for the flight master to respawn. I mean,
You just sap the people that cruise around sapping people.
I did love fucking with that too. Alright guys, I'm logging off. I might be on later. We'll see how I feel. Peace.
good night.
King's honor, friend. Farewell. Safe travels. Need help? Be careful.
How are you? Be good. Hello. Have a good one.
careful.
Greetings. Light bless you.
King's honor, friend. Light be with you. Go with honor.
How are ya? Watch your back.
Hello. Safe travel.
What's on your mind? Keep your feet on the ground.
Are you happy now?
I'm not gonna lie though. Earlier, I feel like I almost got a little too much a couple of times there in Strangled Thornville.
Time that was sketchy was that first pull of the entire temple after we were joking about flooring it. There was a
Yeah.
totem up across the other side of the wall.
Right.
To run over and get it.
Yeah, cause I started on that right side, and I literally did a circle all the way around back to you guys, and then the wave of mobs came. But yeah, that totem, he spawned, I guess, not long after I pulled him and left it there in the middle. And then, you know, like you said, those ads were just coming. I wasn't paying attention. I was just fucking go. I was running out of buttons to click, to be honest.
There's like no replacement gear for stam. So I'm stuck with. I actually have more strength than I have stamina right now.
Oof.
It's weird. I know, right? I know some of this shit's gonna hit me like a fucking truck.
Well, good thing you got me to help tank.
Oh yeah. Hopefully it doesn't stress Averick out. He has a hard time playing this the way he used to.
Oh, you guys just leaving Iron Forge?
I just got to Iron Forge.
Got it.
I'm gonna make a bunch of dummies real quick and then get some elixirs and whatnot.
Alright, let me know when you're heading that way, because I got that booty bay buff that we got earlier from the horde drop. I got 40 minutes left on it, so I'm just gonna try to save that as long as I can. Know what I'm saying?
Nope. I don't know shit.
I don't know shit about fuck, huh? Yeah.
Man, these elixirs be expensive.
Oh, yeah, I'm probably the one selling them too. Where you getting defense and troll's blood and all that.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get 2 of each, but Rick is broke.
Yeah, they're not cheap after like the beginning one.
You need something?
Dino undercut you.
On what?
Troll's blood.
Motherfucker.
Hello.
I just posted those. I literally just posted those. Like, that motherfucker.
There's actually there's 2 people that undercut you. Sneaky sis undercut you too.
Oh my god.
Have a good one.
Oh, you know what? Fuck them motherfuckers. I'm gonna get back on right now. I'm gonna cancel those auctions. I'm gonna relist them. Grr. Grr. I can't believe that. I literally just posted those 5 minutes ago. Like, what are these guys doing? Just sitting there next to the auction house all day?
Probably.
I don't know, I'm checking undercuts right now. We'll see. No, no, I undercut them.
Oh, is it still?
Yeah.
I didn't math right then.
No, you're good. Yeah, no, I'm still underneath all of them. So.
Oh, it's because you have stacks of 2 listed. I was.
Yeah.
That's what I fucked up.
Yeah, I got stacks of 2s. I haven't logged into my rogue in a minute. I don't even know if I. Fuck. I hope I didn't send him anything and just lose it in the mail. Or does it get sent back?
Get sent back.
Okay, no, he's still broke and got nothing. He's got world buffs though. He's got world buffs and a bunch of random shit. Actually.
Alright, back down to 3 gold. Fantastic.
Heck yeah. It's the way she goes. It's the way she goes.
It's great. Almost tempted to spec more protection for this since I'm short stamina. Old amount's shit at the end hits hard.
It'll be fine. I mean, we're the same level and I got more health than you. It'll be fine. Shit's gonna die so fast anyway, and we gotta be good, because if we don't want to give Dad a heart attack and make him not want to come back to WoW again.
No, safe.
You forgot what? To buy bullets?
Well met. See you soon.
Just something to pull shit with if I need to. Only got 33.
Oh, I'm sure the hunter may have some. No, I think he uses a bow actually. I don't know.
I mean, I need more anyway, just in case. Nothing worse than realizing you need to pull something and not having bullets.
Pretty embarrassing. on the way?
Yes. Why?
You're supposed to tell me that.
Oh. I don't even remember. I can't even remember what I did 2 minutes ago. I'm pulling up to Ulda right now.
You can tell me in Discord.
You know what? You're right.
Ah! I just realized it too. I was just thinking, like, why did he text to me? Why are you typing at me?
Do they need the fungus
Yeah, they need it all.
or the mushrooms? I don't know why I said fungus.
Yeah, but you remember that small room we went into? I mean, I know they need this right here, but
You mean the one for the treasure chest?
yeah, the reclaimed treasures. But
No.
there, oh yeah. I mean, there's mushrooms inside now, but yeah, it can be a bitch.
There's that road. Sketchy shit. Oh, we ended up getting this mob.
I don't know what this guy's doing.
He's
Pull,
getting
pull,
mushrooms.
pull all 4 of these, and
There's more than 4.
Is there?
There's also the 2 on the ledge, so that could be a 7 pull real easy. Oh, let's let the rogue fuck him up.
Is it bad that I really want to pull a bunch of mobs to that rogue?
No. Jen's got the hunter power. He could definitely do some shitty stuff.
Yeah. It wouldn't take much to pull him right up to that guy and then ice block. It would not take much. And then, like, well, actually, no, I'd have to just take him right up to him and root him, and then they'd swap to the nearest target, which would be him. That's it. That's what I need to do. Oh, they didn't say anything. Whew. Whew. Dodged the bullet. Dodged the bullet.
was gonna say I have the thing that can summon that guy here, but without 5 silver bars here, I don't think there's anything that I can do to get around that. Who are all these people wandering around here by themselves? What the hell's going on? Don't they know this is for 5 people?
Whatever. Not gonna argue with him.
I'll just run him back.
Jen and Nana aren't in here yet. I was waiting to buff them, and yeah, I'm half mana. Hold up.
You're good. I didn't even realize. I wasn't paying attention. Oh, we killed that guy.
Yeah, me too. Thought so.
Are we going back to Hammertoe?
Yeah, I'll go back to him. Hammertoe's amulet's back. No, you're right. You're right.
That's that one path that we were sketchily getting close to.
Yeah,
Right here.
right
Of course,
here.
we're gonna have to wait for him to respawn. Oh no, wait, there he is. We definitely killed him. I remember tagging him. We just never
Yeah,
looted him.
they must have not looted him. I bet you their guide's gonna tell them to go to IF soon. How much? How much you want that? I'm waiting for it. Our guy tells us to put iron for it. Oh, no way.
Says he's above us. Is he above us or is he in the instance? Oh, there he is. Okay. Now.
Since no one wants to wait for everyone to get caught up on quests, it's not us. They don't seem to care. So they don't. I don't know. If I was gonna go through the effort of getting in here, might as well just do all the quests the first time through.
For some people, it's about the journey.
Baylog. Where was he at? That's not the Pally in here, right? That's the Lost Orbs, maybe?
Yes. Baylog is not outside. I don't think so. Yeah, Baylog is the Lost Dwarf. That's who that is.
Nice.
Oh, damn. There you go. I'll put that shit on Rick Prime in a heartbeat.
Go in there so I don't.
Go in there so I don't.
Tis the only way.
It's a solid drop, too.
I already have the amulet from when we were in here last night, but you can grab it, so you got it, I guess. No, I don't. I don't need to talk to him. I got it done last night. I need to talk to the pally now, the dead one. That's where I'm at.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Well, that's gonna take us back into.
Do you need the gems?
Yeah.
Okay, well then let's clear this other side.
We will get the other quest covered. I've still got
You need to take the other amulet though. That way someone else doesn't take it. Yeah.
it doesn't matter who takes it.
It does if they don't know what to do with it or their cell phone. It's unique. I can't take another.
I'll get it. Still nervous after that one bad experience.
I really want to grab them. Your vase is over here. I mean, I'm not trying to be rude, but I know this shit better than that fucking guy that they put so much weight on. I've done this so many times. I know what their guide's gonna tell them to do before they do. It's pretty much cut and dry. But it's okay, I get it, that's just what they're used to, and that's how they started WoW, or WoW Hardcore in general, was with the guides, so.
Right? It is what it is.
Yeah, not a big deal. Hey, Rick, you got it. There you go.
Now I have a staff of Prehistoria.
Link it. I'm going back for that gem in the first room.
Okay. Oh wait, because this is. I think this is when you pull like 6 or 7.
No, that's I like that part. Don't do it.
I know. I'll wait for you. You arcane bomb explosion. Not that.
It's so much fun.
Way back in the day, I had a level 19 twinked mage that had stupid amounts of intel, and I would just run into Warsong Culture, just arcane explosion, fucking everything until I died, and then I would just rinse and repeat over and over again.
Okay, let's go. Do the thing. Could you do me a favor and pull a couple more? Just pull a couple more. Just like all of them over there in that corner, and I'll throw down a flame strike and go up and just blow them up.
It's hard to keep him because his bird's on top.
Yeah, that's super annoying. Bring him to his bird, I guess. Huh? Oh fucking hell! I hate walking through that middle part. It's so awkward. Makes the camera go funky.
Yeah.
There's some more stealthies over there, I'm pretty sure. Alright, go ahead and open her up.
You want some mana first?
I guess. But it takes a second for it to go anyways.
None may steal the secrets of the Makers.
I'll wait and see if Nana needs them.
Yeah, it's more of a. All the spirits kind of a priesty legs.
Hey, I got some meat food. Ooh, the scorpions. Hold up, I got this. Oh yes.
Does that feel good now, buddy?
Yes. Ah, more.
I think there's 3 scorpion packs, so you'll get more.
There's so many tanks right now. You got the Pally that turned on Righteous Fury. You got you got the Hunter pet. You got you. Like, I'm loving this. I'm loving this. All I gotta do is just blow shit up. It's super fun.
My mana is nearly gone.
For the second gym, we need to go left towards the dwarf boss for the second gym. Yeah. As soon as I'm done drinking for the next 2 minutes.
I don't need that.
Nope, nope, we need to go this way. Back here. Back here, Rick. Back here.
For what?
This is where the second... You know what? No, I know, I need this for my mage quest. Power and Ultima.
Oh.
Yeah, the obsidian power sword.
Gotcha. I was gonna
Yeah.
say, if we're going to the dwarf boss, you high.
This guy. That's who I need to kill. I'm gonna make him my bitch. Him and all his real little gremlins. And no, the gem's not here. It's for this way. Yeah. You were just talking about how you put that shit on right quick. Well, there you go. Ooh, yay.
I'm just standing here.
Alright, now he's up here to the left. Oh, I gotta use the bathroom and get some coffee real quick, though. So I'm just gonna put Nana on follow. You can go ahead, but... Okay. This was the room I killed Keck in.
Behave yourself.
Yep, where he killed these guys, and then I charged right the fuck in there, right at those two guys, and pulled them, the boss, and then the trogs off to the right got pulled. It was awesome. You really should have been there.
That's alright.
No, it'd be fine. It'd be perfectly fine. It'd be perfectly fine. I'm going to sheep him.
Which one are you shooting?
The boss.
By Thoris
He's immune. He's fucking immune. Isn't there a quest for the tablet over here? I feel like we should have that. I just bought him the bow of searing arrows though, so.
Oh. Here we go.
It's fine. We'll be fine. Oh, you know what? I think that's what happened. Was someone opened the chest plus the other mobs in front of the boss and the boss all at the same time. I love it. I love it. Can I? Come on, just like the ones off to the right or off to the left, and the stairs and the right, right there.
No.
All right there.
No.
All right there. Come on. Come on. Come on, Rick.
No, don't tempt me.
Come on. Come on. We think about how good we were doing with just us. Now imagine. Now we got a group of 5. We got this so easy. Like just like Peter, you know, like just like when freaking Bill Clinton told Peter on Family Guy at one time when they were hanging out, he's like, Peter, you see that pig over there? We could totally eat that pig. And he's like, could it really be that easy? Oh no, I'm slowly inching back towards the stairs on not purpose. On not purpose, not on accident, but not purposely. Oh wait, come back. There's a guy. He looked at me weird. Ah, I missed the fucking counter spell. Stupid.
You just can't help yourself, can you?
I don't know what you're talking about. I'm helping myself. Yeah, I'm helping myself fine. Alright. me grabbing the pat. Kerboom.
We sheep that geomancer so he doesn't constantly fire fuck us.
No, all spells, all counter spell.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, just LOS him around the corner, get him grouped. I got ropes as an insight on. I'm good. All month.
Very good.
We can go ahead and clear this way for the mushroom, but then we need to hit up the stone boss before going back here. Please pull all four of them. Please.
Hey, I was doing my necklace quest.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Just please pull all four of them. For the love of God, and all that is good. There's one more right there around the corner. I guess two more. Oh no! I accidentally body pulled. Shit. It was completely accidentally on purpose.
Health warning.
Damn, they.
That's why I haven't been pulling big.
Danger!
What'd he say?
Jesus fucking Christ, Gold.
We need this side first, Rick. Let's go to the.
Wait, what did we need on this set?
The stone boss. We haven't done the stone boss.
Oh yeah.
Mm-hmm.
And these deceptively hard-hitting fucking earthen.
Oh, you mean the non-elite guys? They're gonna be really fun for me. Hey, but they need a minute. They're cat. They said.
No, that's okay. I'm not pulling anything. It's killing you, isn't it?
Yeah. It really is. It's like bad for me. So. And yep, here we go. Get a couple of these guys.
That's the boss.
That was the boss? How the fuck did he get back here?
God damn it.
Yeah, this is bad. Silence in the winds. I didn't do that. It was pulled with the group that we pulled. They were coming around the corner.
Oh man.
Yeah, no need to go that way anymore. Done the thing.
Whew, man, that one got me going. That was fun. I thought we were actually gonna be done for that time.
I didn't. Well, if we would, it just sucks that they're not in voice, cause I have to stop and type.
I'm definitely glad I had put on my shield. It's mainly those stupid non-bad ads. Like the boss really isn't that bad, even if you get caught in the tornadoes.
I don't know, man.
It's actually suck.
You get the tornadoes added in with the non-elites. Now you get a problem. Because thankfully Nana was, yeah. Okay, admit that one almost got me.
Danger!
That last pack, that one almost got me. He fucking smacked me good, like 3/4 of my health. I didn't know how close my ice barrier was to fading, and he hit through the barrier and hit 3/4 of my health.
My mana is nearly gone.
Okay, here we go. Round 2. Ready, fight. It's that big guy, that mauler. That's the one that hurts. That big fucking motherfucker. Alright, I'm giving you a second for threat. Ah, they want my giblet! Ooh, fuck. They resisted it. They resisted it, Rick. Oh, jeez. But yeah, they resisted the ice nova. Not good. Juke move! They didn't see that coming. Ah! Oh fuck. Man, you were low health there when he blew up. I got worried there for a second.
I was LOS at man.
Wonder how Nana got threat over us.
Actually, don't know on that one.
I
Even
don't
had
know.
5 sunders on him.
Yeah, and I fucking was blowing them up. I don't know how she got. And she wasn't even
Maybe
on.
they
She wasn't even
aggro them.
on the damage meter. Was she really pumping out that much heals on?
The only thing I can think of is maybe they have an aggro though. I don't know. Absolutely. This is the best strategy. Especially since I know you're gonna nuke the fuck out of all the ads and I'm on to spend my time taunting around.
Yep.
This motherfucker.
At least I'm predictable.
I guess that's fair.
Go go!
I'm waiting for the pat.
What? Get the pat too. What the fuck? Come on.
I've enlightened you.
Al, I will say that hurt. Get away from me!
That was a unfortunate round of dodges on my sunders. Rip.
Yeah, solution. Jin absolutely hates it. And he's told me several times. He's like, and I haven't said nothing, but when like mages just evocate to get mana back instead of using it for utility, it makes him so mad.
That's actually kind of funny. Oh, I thought we were pulling him back up. Are you pulling him?
I don't care. We need 2 more people though.
Who dares awaken Arcadus? Who dares the wrath of the Makers?
I'm taunting the boss. Haha.
Stop with the stun.
Awake, ye servants! Defend the discs! My side, brothers! For the Makers!
Oh damn. That's beautiful. That's like probably the best possible stats you could get on a Degrid.
I'm gonna need it and take it from
I'm gonna slap the shit out of it.
you. Fuck yeah, I'll take that shit. My chest. What did you do to the restoring the necklace? What?
Loot the boss.
Oh.
Did you get your 3 gems?
Yeah, I got my 3 gems.
Did you turn that in?
Where was I supposed to turn that in at?
Oh my god, now you gotta do Uldaman all over again.
For your fucking... Where was I supposed to turn it in at? Back at the dwarves?
No, you get the... When you get the third one, you've also got a quest item in your inventory called the File of Scry.
You're fucking shitting me. You fucking...
I can literally... Here, watch. Watch this.
Yeah, I know, I'm doing the thing. Ah! Damn it!
There they are.
Yep. Fuck!
Dumbass. Oh man, that's good.
Son of a bitch.
I thought I saw you do it when we got the last one. I did it right after Grimlock. Not big rip, buddy. Oh, I never actually walked into the hidden chamber, so I feel you. See, we all make mistakes. Wait a minute. Almost fucked up twice, Colt.
How are you?
Stop.
Your feet on the ground.
Yeah, so I realized I never went into the chamber, so I started walking back. Guess what I never did? I never clicked on the discs the second time. I never activated them.
Oh my god. So yeah, you gotta go back too, don't you? Looks like we're both doing Ulda tomorrow, huh?
Oh no, I went ahead and walked back and finished the discs. So we're good.
Damn.
You're on your own, motherfucker. I am happy that the ancient stonekeeper dropped the gloves though. Too bad they don't have stone. That's kind of the thing
Wah wah wah.
Honestly, I feel like that ring is better suited for a move. Let's see, Ambassador of Evil. Oh yeah, I got that one too. How many ads are gonna be respawned on my way back to the hidden chamber? Hopefully all of them. I can do some sneaky James Bond shit.
Welcome.
Why are we going back at the entrance?
Off with you.
They still need mushrooms.
Did they really not get enough in here? I guess to be fair, it took us a long time to get all the mushrooms last night.
Okay, yeah, no, they. I think one of them got mushrooms. One of them got
What's
enough
on your
mushrooms.
mind?
The other did not.
See you soon.
I'm so worried there's gonna be a fucking battery spawn that pops around the corner. Or I'll walk around the corner right as the scorpions all fucking respawn or some other dumb shit. Cause that is my luck.
Well, after this, we get to go back to Stormthorn Vale and finish up there, huh? How's that sound, buddy? We gotta do the Ambassador of Evil over here. I talked them into helping.
Very good. So are we not going to get the mushrooms? Or are we?
Oh, we're going.
Okay.
You're hearthing out now, right? Where's your hearth set at?
Stormwind.
Fuck. That's okay.
I'm gonna go mine a shit ton of mithril, and I'm gonna buy a real shield. That's what I'm gonna do.
I thought about buying you that Wall of the Dead.
That's what it's on there right now, but it's for 150, and I don't think it's worth that.
That's really not bad for it, considering hardcore. Dude, you'll take that the rest of the way until you... I mean, you're not gonna find a better shield for a while.
No, not until I get a skull flame shield.
I mean, that's one. There's one up there, too. I think there's soon one on the auction house. The Skull Flame. It was a lot of gold, though. It was like 600. Well, it was only like 500-600, I think. When I seen it.
That's a fair price for that shield. That shield is fucking sick. Put a thorium shield spike on that too.
Oh, yeah. I can't believe I didn't fucking remember to hit this scrying orb bullshit. Ugh. Damn it. You go ahead and pull like those 4 or 5 right there. These guys are like 36. We got it. We're fine. See, even Jen's getting a little impatient. Look at that. I don't see any more mushies. our quest done now.
Our quest.
Yeah, the Ambassador of Evil, the elite one.
Oh yeah. I love Hunter move speed. It's so nice.
You're gonna have fun in here. Yeah. What are you doing, Rick? Are you out for the night?
No, I'm gonna turn in this thing that I never did the other night, and then I gotta put my son down, and then I can play some more.
Okay, sounds good, buddy.
He might be passed out on the couch already. If he is, I'll just leave him alone. But if he's not, then I gotta get him to bed.
Yeah, no worries.
Or he'll be an angry motherfucker tomorrow. Just like cry 5-year-old is no fun.
Oh, I know. My 4-year-old right now needs to be going to bed here soon too, but she's wide awake.
Hi. Off with you.
Oh my God! It's after you turn an ambassador to evil, you get the lost tablet to will. You know, remember that tablet we were just talking about? Oh, isn't that part of a quest? Motherfucker, we're going back tomorrow. Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Yeah.
I tell you right now, I'm gonna go mine mithril for the next I don't know how fucking long until I actually have real stamina gear. I'm way too fucking squishy.
You are.
Need assistance? Be seeing you. Pleased to meet you.
You just got no health. It's not even about being squishy. You just got literally no health.
I know. It sucks.
What can I do for you? Keep your feet.
I'm gonna end up going up by Pillsbrad and fucking around with the elite ogres again. Damn it.
There you go.
Well, I don't know. You might have that quest too. No, you didn't pick it up. It's the Star of the Hand and the Heart.
I have it.
You have it? Well, then you might come up South Shore with me.
I might. I gotta put my son down though.
Okay, I'll just fly up there and I'll wait for you. And then we can do that. Hit up that one. Go to Stranglethorn Vale. Kind of finish up there, and yeah, bing, bang, boom.
How are you? See you around.
What's on your mind? Talk to me. What's your back? You got my attention. How are ya? Safe travels. What can I do for you? See you soon.
Hello. What's up?
Well met. See you soon.
Rick's AFK. Just me.
You're enough, Cold. You're enough.
Oh, thanks.
is the Cenarian lunar? Are you 50 now, or what? Where are you at, Code?
Almost 46.
You'll be able to bring that age to that Uber's probably.
Yeah, that was the plan. Wild steel bloom and a gold thorn? Oh, thank you. Wow.
So lucky.
What's on your mind?
don't think Nax is even out in the anniversary server yet. I think it's just AQ. Tech was playing on this server already. Priest, maybe?
What you up to, buddy?
Me? What?
Yeah, what you up to?
Just leveling a druid on that anniversary server.
Ooh. How is that going?
Fine. Druid leveling? Who's tanking that Ubers next week? Someone from HCE, I assume.
God, it's next week? Fuck. I have no idea. I don't even know if I don't know how Jen and Nana are gonna level up that quick. That'd be the fastest leveling they've ever done.
I guess it's not quite next week. It's 12 days.
Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Hell, I have no idea. I honestly have no idea.
By the way, they're still not going to be 16.
I don't think so, but I mean, they might be close enough to
like
do the run. They might be close enough to do the run.
Ubers at like 58.
Yeah, they could do that.
I don't think they can because you can't group with 60s, right?
I think it starts at 55 that you can. Yeah.
That would make sense, actually.
Yeah, I think, because I grouped with a couple of 57s not too long ago in a strat. And
yeah, that makes sense. I mean, it would be really silly to restrict 59s and 60s. So I think you're
yeah. It thought, yeah. I didn't know until I hit 60, and I'm like, why are these people in a group with us? It doesn't make sense. And then I'm like, oh, okay. Sweet, Rick's back.
Sup, buddy?
How was your journey away from the game? Was it everything you'd hoped it would be?
At least the toddler's asleep now. Oh god.
Nowhere. We're just grouped up. They're doing their own thing while we're doing our own thing. Just chilling. I'm over here trying to get this Black Drake heart again.
Oh, fuck Drake quest.
Yeah, no. Yeah, Rick done it for 2 days or so and then gave me the AIDS. And then now I'm doing it for 2 days or so.
You're just pissed because I got it this morning.
Dude, I am a little upset. That sucks. This sucks so bad. Do you have the follow-up quest now for the vessels, for the elite dragons off back here?
That's the one I had you help me do.
No, the vessel dragon blood thing. No, not that one. It's a. I don't. Hold on. I'm fighting one of those elite dragons right now. Hold on. One moment.
Don't kill yourself.
They might do it for me.
Frostnode is good. I mean, as long as it can be Frostnode, then you should.
Yeah, they can. And slowed and all that good jazz, but as Rick found out last night, their fire breath when up close hurts pretty hard. It hits, yeah.
Yeah, I would not. I'd like to not learn that lesson.
Yeah, he was getting smacked.
I had no problem with any elite that I could Frostnode with.
Well, I guess Rick, it's up to you. I'm down here trying to get this heart, but we can run and go do the Star of the Hand and the Heart along with, if you want to.
I will go wherever until I pass the fuck out.
Yeah,
I don't
okay.
care.
You're just gonna sleep with your computer, Rick? Is that the plan?
Okay, well, if you want to guess, we'll go ahead and get that out of the way. I'll come back and do this later. I really don't want to do this anyway.
If I told you how many times I had done that, you'd probably be surprised.
I'd be sad for you. Is that what I'd be?
I'll meet in South Shore, buddy.
South
You can see my body.
Yep.
Oh, not South Shore.
We'll be in Booty Bay later.
Yeah, you can just wave to my body down there in the shallows.
Oh. But yeah, South Shore, that's where the first one. You remember the elite ogres? We gotta kill one of them that we already killed up there for one of the parts of that quest.
Sounds good.
And then, yeah.
One's out on
One's in
Dustwallow, right?
Yeah, one's in Dustwallow. One's in Dustwallow, one's in Stranglethorn, and one's in where we're going.
Oh yeah, it's Microsoft.
Yeah, so we'll get this done. I'll do a portal to Stormwind, swing down to Booty Bay, knock out a couple of the quests we have there, and get the second part of that quest, then to Dustwallow to finish that quest.
Very good. Why did I click Iron Forge?
And do you have? Can Rick? Is he a leather worker again?
Yeah, Rick Prime's a leather worker. Although I haven't spent hardly any time on him, so I think he's like 160, 165.
Okay, I need the pattern bronze bracers for
That's blacksmith.
Is that?
No, definitely. The word bronze is a good hint.
You're not wrong. That tells you how much my brain's working.
Too much leveling, not enough thinking.
But I do have a blacksmith that I believe can make this, so I can. I don't know if I have the mats on it or not. only
That's
assault
fine.
I have that's not in the guild.
I'm gonna guess that it uses bronze. That's my prediction.
It 100%
Could
does use
be.
bronze.
Could be.
Strong chance. Oh, I got bear form. Okay. The worst is over. Oh, I'm looking forward to PvPing. Fort, so excited.
I do miss being able to twink. I love
Yeah, we were
twink.
talking about it earlier. I joined a server where that's possible.
Being I know everybody's got their favorite bracket to twink in. I will always forever be the level 19 twink bracket. I fucking love it so much.
You must be a rogue.
No, actually, I usually do hunter.
Oh, interesting. Rogues dominant. Rogues are really popular at 19 because you just have so much damage.
If I was on the horde side, I would probably twink a shaman because getting that proc is just it's gross.
You have Wind Fury at 19? No way.
You can get it's not Wind Fury.
What procs? Earthbind?
If you have it's a weapon proc. I cannot think of it off the top of my head.
Huh, I don't remember that.
It's been a long time since I've been a horde, but you can.
Fair enough.
If you have, it's a combination with that, and it pushes damage higher because of how high Rockbiter weapon takes it. It's just stupid. It hits like a fucking truck.
There are lots of weird, like, scaling breakpoints, and so that makes sense.
Or you could be the infinite health mana regen fucking druid that's twinked to holy hell and carries the flag everywhere because nothing can kill it.
Yeah, the problem with Twink for me is that there's no balance. So things like that happen where Flag Runner is just immortal.
This is why you play as a rogue or hunter, and you get world buffs, and you never lose the world buffs by never dying, and you laugh at everything. Because when you have that much crit at level 19,
Oh my god.
stacked with the Dragon Slayer buff,
Oh my
I
god.
don't care what you twinked. I will kill that flag carrier.
Yeah, it's like me on my 49 rogue. I have a 49 swords rogue that I twinked out. I literally have every best in slot piece you could possibly get. The trinket from Mara, the sword. What's the sword? The extra hit sword.
Thrashblade.
Yeah, got that, and yeah, the other, I can't remember what the other sword I have is. Anyway, I have every best in the slot, and yeah, you get world buffs, oh my god. Go in and just fucking two-shot critting for 2k.
I'm pretty sure my hunter on its best when I had everything fully twinked out, I want to say its crit rating was like 69%, 68%, some shit like that with the world buffs on.
It's insanity.
Oh, it was nuts. It was so much fun.
Hell
The
yeah.
only thing that would have made it better is if at that level I had multi-shot. I'd have just fucking laughed.
I think I'm gonna get some, at least rank 11. Maybe depending on how much commitment, I can try to get 12 or 13. I'm pretty sure 14 is way too much work.
I am starving. I need to get food at some point soon.
Well, put me on follow and go grab you something. Yeah.
I gotta figure out what I want to eat though, that's the problem.
Or you can, yeah, just order it.
No, I live out in the middle of fucking nowhere.
Oh yeah, same. Yeah, there's no ordering it where I'm at either.
That's good news usually. It just saves you money.
Yeah, I mean, you can order it, but you gotta drive 20-30 minutes to go pick it up.
Get that price.
Yeah, no, it's not even about saving money. I fucking hate city life. I can't stand it.
I look forward to that day very much. I'm gonna try to get like 30 acres in Maine and just disappear here and die in my yard.
Way to be, man.
Yeah, it's nice and quiet out here. I got about 12 cameras, 15 cameras surrounding my property. So yeah, no one. I mean, if they, I mean, it doesn't stop anyone from doing anything, but at least they'll be able to identify them later.
I'm legit in the middle of redneck farm country.
Yep,
There's
same.
no crime out
Yeah, northeast,
You walk
south, and
into
west.
someone's-
There's fields.
If you walk into someone's house out here, you're getting shot. That's pretty
Yeah,
much how it's gonna
100%. But you know what they say, a locked door only keeps out an honest man. I mean, there's this really bad. But yeah, no. Then my closest neighbor, well, my closest neighbor is like, I don't know, a quarter mile down the road, I guess. But it's my only neighbor, I guess.
I think that's the. I think I like. I mean, it's good to have neighbors close enough that if there's an emergency or something, you've got someone nearby. But I don't need to hear people playing music in their backyard. And I'm over it.
I don't hear music. I don't hear police sirens. I don't hear airplanes.
Yeah, I don't live in a big city, but I live in a like smallish city, but it's still.
Oh, we
like
gotta get
suburbs.
the main guy up in the castle. Damn. Time to start here.
Service is plugging raids all day, every day.
Good.
Yeah, it's gonna be good.
What? There's your shield, Rick. What the fuck? There you go, buddy.
I used to,
Oh, that's kind of poopy shield, but you got it anyway.
I used to have that. I was gonna use it on Rick, but I gave it to, oh, who did I give it to? Sarah.
The other Rick.
No, I gave it to Saint Sarah.
Oh yeah.
Rayla.
Rayla. Where is Rayla? I haven't seen Rayla in a couple of days. I wonder what Rayla's up to. Gosh, it's gonna take forever to get up in this thing. Maybe it just feels like it, because I'm on like 3 pots of coffee.
Oh, I want coffee.
A little late.
Yeah, I know, right? I ran out of my pot, and I thought about making more, but if I do that, dude, it's another 5 hours.
I'm gonna go make coffee.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, if you need some coffee, man, seriously. Go get you some coffee.
I was making a joke because I was down to 25% health.
Oh, yeah, you're fine, die.
There's the guy we need.
That's not him. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. I thought it was the main guy up at the top, but I guess not. We're gonna get this guy. That's
There we go.
Oh wait, what am I doing? Okay, now port to Stormwind. Come to me. Pew pew Stormwind. Isn't this so much nicer than fucking flying everywhere? Oh, I love it.
Also, in the event of why they're panicking there in the chat, saying "Don't worry, I'm with him," being that probably not make him feel better.
I know. Oh, good stuff. Good
makes it worse, probably.
Oh no, Rick, this is. Oh, I can't share this one. Badlands Regent Run 2. That's the one I was talking about earlier. Do you have that one? You should have. Pick it up. Well, I can't share it, but it would have been after one of the quests we got done. You should be able. You should be able to get it, but it's a pickup. It says out of Lockmoden. So.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything to pick up out there.
Weird.
Is it because you're an alchemist?
Could be.
Is it like an alchemy quest?
No, it comes up as a Lockmoden quest. It would go under alchemy if it was alchemist quest. You know?
Well, I know there's some quests, like some of the cooking quests in the game, don't come up as cooking quests, but they're
What are you
only
looking for?
available if you're a cook. Don't know. Maybe that was the same thing.
I don't know. I can't say. I want to say you're wrong on that, but I don't. I can't say that you're wrong because I'm not for sure.
He just wants you to be wrong.
I want you to be wrong, but I can't. I can't mutter the words "you're wrong" because I can't say. I don't know if I'm right. We'll just leave it as you're wrong, but I'm not right. That way everyone's happy.
What? That's a hell of a compromise. That's nice of you.
Where the hell? Where are we going now? What am I doing now?
I would just clear bags real quick, but we're going to the second part of the quest. The quest that the spot in Stringerthorn that you love so much. We're gonna get cracking Mari's foot and Miles off.
Oh my god, are you doing the troll drops?
Well, yeah, no, the elite ogres, like kind of like middle Stringerthorn.
That's not so bad.
And then we gotta do. He's a good one. I soloed him on Port, so we should be able to.
Are those the named guy? Are those the named trolls? Is that the part you're on? You're around that level. I hate that stuff.
Yeah, I ain't going in there. You better find a healer. I ain't going in there without one.
It'll be fine.
I'm squishy.
No, the star, the hand, and the heart is the name of the quest we're doing. It's kind of all over the place. Not really worth it. Some good XP, but I just always do it. You get it out of Badlands after a quest chain, and it just kind of.
The clubfoot. Rings a bell, but I don't remember.
Mari's clubfoot. That one also goes along with the key. There's a key. But yeah, Mari's clubfoot would have been the prequel to that. What we're on now, yeah, the cracking Mari's foot. That would be the key. That you get off the ogres, and then Malzoth is the named ogre in the cave in the back. But Rick doesn't like Mog the Undying because he has a mind control. I think he has a mind control.
Yeah, mind controls are good reasons not to be a big fan. Well, the second person then, that second person being a mage, it's not a huge danger. What quest was it? I think it's a quest in Fellwood and like one of those like underground labyrinth things. One of the quest givers has like 2 succubus, and they have mind control, and it's real fun to solo it because you'll kill one and then the other one will mind control you,
and then that
resets the fight.
Reset. You'll hang out next to the boss like you're one of them, and then the mind control wear off, and let's fight again.
Over and over again. Yeah, it's just buckets of fun.
Oh, it's wonderful when they'll mind control you and blow all your fucking cooldowns. Shit drives me fucking crazy. Like, oh my god, when I was a paladin and it hit my bubble.
Oh, bubble land, yeah.
Oh my god. I'm just like, fucking kill me now. Just just drop the mind control and kill me now.
Yeah, especially the paladin, because I don't even know how you'd get through that. You can't like blow them up just to hope they don't cast it. That's your best strategy.
Right. Just hope the Hope to God. Oh, Stonewatch Keep. There's some for the RR elites dying. One died. I never thought orthopedic shoes would really work for me, but I stand corrected.
Jesus.
The number 2 pencil is the most popular. Why is it still number 2?
Where are you in the Barrens? What is happening?
I know, right? Looking for group chat is crazy right now. It's super funny. Lots of jokes. Oh man, and people falling left and right now. I think Rick really went to go get himself some coffee. Gosh dang it, now I guess I'm gonna have to go make some more. Damn it. Be right back.
He went to make coffee.
No, I made food.
No, he went to make coffee.
Oh, he did. Gotcha.
Nice, Rick. Nice.
What?
Your upgrade.
Oh, that's what I have right now. Nana.
Oh.
She found something that's one stat better on each. So it's a small upgrade. I probably need to bite the bullet and just get a better chest. Hell, even blacksmithing the true silver chest would be better. That chest from the quest you did out in Badlands with me, it's nice because it's ridiculously higher armor than what most chests my level would be.
Did you not do the fell or harden, or was it harden fire mail armor some shit or whatever, 30 quest that gives you the rage on use chest?
Yeah, I have that.
Oh, it's probably poo poo by now, I guess, huh?
It's mail.
Yeah, it's poo poo.
Yeah, that's something I would keep in my bags right before a pull, maybe.
You know what?
But it's an hour cooldown. That's what really sucks.
Yeah, you know what's like really crazy is there is the pair of leather shoulders at a RFD. I almost want to say they're comparable to Herald shoulders, but they're like better. I mean, I think it's like minus a little bit of strength, but you get that agility, dude. That I think it's like, what is it, like 16 agility or something crazy? I don't
I
know.
think
We'll
it's
look.
10, 15, and 15, I think.
It's insane, like the stats on that. It's like I seen that on Stiff. I had to like sit there like during the whole timer for. I'm like thinking, do I want to replace my Herald shoulders? Cause man, those things are solid. Yeah, 5 strength, six agility, and 15 stamina. Now Herald shoulders are 6 strength, 15 stamina. So you don't lose anything, but you gain the agility, but you lose armor, I guess.
Yeah, a pretty significant chunk of armor.
Let me see, 196 armor and
40.
Probably 95 actually. So
That's not
you're losing
bad.
about 100 armor, but you're gaining. Well, you're losing. Okay, you're losing 100 armor, 1 strength, but you're gaining 6 agility. I don't know how if the trade-off to that is actually all that great, but
it's probably why they're the same. It's like a
yeah, because you gain the dodge chance, but I mean a little bit of crit. I don't know if it'd even be worth it. Was it like 0.1 crit, maybe if that?
I don't know the ratio for you're a warrior.
Yeah.
I don't know the ratio.
Yeah, I don't know either.
It's big though. It's like probably 60, 50, something in that range.
Oh crap! All right, Rick, here we go. Are you excited?
Oh, Rick can tank the Ubers.
Yeah, Rick can tank Ubers.
Gotta get 60 in 12 days, Rick.
That's right.
Not just hit 60, but you got to be 60 and ready to tank Ubers in 12 days. So you need, yeah, you got a lot of work to do, buddy.
Don't take any advice from Goaty.
Yeah, Goaty just, I don't know.
Low blow.
Yeah, it's
Had to
okay.
happen.
It's okay. He's still around. He didn't quit. He got his druid and his rogue. That's his.
I saw him on his
59
rogue in Stormwind. Yeah, I saw him in the rogue in Stormwind today.
Yeah, he's got his rogue and he's got a druid, so he's all right. I mean, don't play a warrior and expect not to die.
It's kind of
yeah.
Equip your Onyxia cloak too, apparently. Druids can use two-head maces.
Yeah.
I should go probably. I don't know if I have the money to go trim that.
Trying to sip my coffee and getting aggro off you, Rick. It's all right.
That's fine. 'Cause they be melting me.
Yeah, dude. Let me see your gear. What the fuck do you even got on right now?
Not enough stam. I'm primarily stacked with strength and agility because it was the cheapest shit that I could buy when I.
Oh my.
Yeah.
God.
Plate stamina gear becomes pretty pricey.
Oh my god, Rick. Oh my god.
I told you I ignored the warrior for a long time.
I mean, your gear isn't bad, but like,
yes, it is.
I don't.
I can tell by your tone.
It's like.
The problem with it is it's not for tanking.
No, but like, I would see it being better. I mean, I guess you do a little bit of damage. I just. You die so fast. With all that agility, though, too, is the thing. Are you even dodging? They just smacking you.
No, I'm not dodging for shit.
But yeah, the problem with dodging, especially on a warrior, is that
I don't want to dodge.
Yeah, the ratio blows, and then if you do, it's bad, and then it's just not what you want to do. It's bad.
But it was cheap.
Well.
Yes.
Yeah.
Most of your damage is really driven by the weapon. Ultimately, I mean, you could be wearing almost nothing else. That weapon
He's
does
got
all of it.
he's got good weapons. I mean.
Oh, is he Fury?
Yeah, I think. I don't know. He's got 2 one-handed.
Good stuff that he's Fury. No, but you're like in their 40s though. You can start getting tank gear now. That's about when it starts to matter.
That's what I'm working on.
All right. Sorry, I need to focus up. I'm getting sloppy.
You're always sloppy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm telling you right now, I'm gonna get melted in this cave without a healer. I'm just saying it.
Well, that's why if we get more than one, I'm just gonna sheep one and don't try not to break the sheep. I'll try to let you know which one I'm gonna sheep. But one at a time in here. They all hit really hard.
You can
That's a 3-mob pull.
you can make
Okay,
an easy macro that just auto marks your sheep target.
Oh, okay. I'll have to.
Just set your set moon as you sheep. Can be kind of helpful, or modifier it to it does that.
You'll have to check that out for sure. All right, three
I think I only had
pull,
2
you
macros.
said?
That one and mouse over counter spell. That'd be like the only useful mage max.
No, there's only 2 there. I see 2.
Oh, here, I'm talking about when you pull my Zop.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Can you just run in a retaliation?
Right. Well, he has like no help. Like that's the only
That's the
shitty.
problem.
That's the shitty thing. Like
I can do
we're
that,
this.
but I'm also going to die.
Yeah, we're both the same level. Like this fucking guy just got smacked for half his health in one hit. Rick, get the fuck out of melee range, dude. That guy is rocking your world. Jesus Christ. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. But nah, yeah, he's got 200 more health than me. You know what? Here, actually, you got any defense pots on you? Here, take this. You need
just
this.
wearing tiger gear, Rick? What do you wear?
Yeah, tiger gear. That's what he's got.
Oh. I love it.
Where should I combine?
I like it. I think my mage at 60 had like 2,600.
Talk about a glass cannon. Like, he's a paper cannon, I think.
Approved.
I like the
Very bold warrior strategy in hardcore. I completely support you.
Holy crap. We haven't even made it in the cave yet, Rick.
I ain't going in that cave without you.
I ain't going in that cave without you.
I think Cold's starting to support your idea there, Rick.
What I need is, I said we need you guys, to Jen and Nana, and Jen says, what you need is Jesus.
He's probably right. Ugh.
Well, Rick, we're doing it.
You can get fucked. I ain't going in that cave. You're high.
I am, but like, where's our pally friend? Where'd he go?
He'll be on at like 3 a.m. So Averick is, that's actually my dad.
Gets on at 3 a.m.
He's in so much pain all the time.
Oh man, there's not even another healer class on.
Between his arthritis and his degenerative discs in his back and neck, yeah, he's in pain all the time.
Yeah.
But he's got a 60. He can bring that out here.
No, wait, I'm gonna find someone. We're not leaving.
Old's good at finding people. They sometimes
You wanna
even
bet I'm not
survive.
leaving? You wanna bet? Watch this. Watch this. You see this?
No.
I could go level Rick Prime right now.
But
as
we're like right here. We're like right here.
we are. It's sad. It's I soloed all of these ogres on my hunter.
Leave group.
I think that's the cave that Miz died in at like 53.
You found a rogue. That's not a healer.
Uh,
Hearthstone's getting warmed up.
Hey, hold on. Wait, there's more.
Is that rogue gonna machine gun bandage me?
Yeah, like, well,
Rake.
I think between us, I mean, if it comes down to us three with the extra damage, you don't even gotta worry about tanking. I'll end up taking the threat. Just go, or, I don't know, go whatever stance you fucking feel like and stay alive. Just stay alive. But put your
He's got
shield.
really strong.
Put,
You can't deny this man's strategy.
put your shield on. Throw it in D
Do
stance.
what you want and don't die. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure that's exactly what he just.
Yeah, pretty much.
Do what you feel like doing and stay alive.
Yeah, right. Me and the rogue will take care. You're all right, Rick.
Hard to argue with, really, Rick. I mean,
You can't argue with that logic. You can't fix what's not broke. Come on.
Yeah, it's just. I mean, it's flawless logic.
We've survived everything up until this point. We'll be all right. I mean, we were 2-man in Ulda. Like, come on. We got this. Maybe we can go at least fuck around with these guys. Try to get the foot. Wait.
What are you 2-manning Ultimon with in Tiger Gear Warrior?
That's a point in my favor. I'm all for doing sketchy shit. This isn't sketchy. This is fucking suicide.
It's not suicide.
Not for you. You'll blink your ass away and be fine.
Oh no! If I blow up, I blow all my mana at once. So like, yeah, if you're going down, I'm going down because I won't have the mana.
I saved my ruby for exactly this situation. Unless it's my I'm an idiot and this is how I leave now.
How many more health pots do you got, Rick? None.
I got 2 right now.
Come the fuck here. Come the fuck here. You crazy ass warrior. You fucking crazy motherfucker.
Rick knows what you're doing. You're trying to goad him into doing what he doesn't want to do.
Yeah, I'm gonna just slowly work my way into the cave, and then he's gonna zone in and not even think about it.
Without heals, I ain't setting foot in that cave.
I don't know.
It does seem pretty resolute.
It's alright, I'll pull the ogres out, I'll make you feel safe. You stay right out here, I'll pull the ogres out for you, buddy.
Is this the elite ogres that you're doing?
Yes.
Why would you go in the cave at all? You need the name guy.
He wants my off.
You're insane.
With no fucking heals.
I wouldn't go in that cave either. Now I support Rick. And I was an idiot the whole time. I wouldn't go in that
It's only 2, I'm gonna sheep the mauler. Get the shaman.
That cave was suicide. It's gonna be insane. They hit like trucks.
They do hit like trucks with fucking 10,000 pounds attached to the truck. Like, Jesus Christ, they're hurt.
A fleet of trucks.
Yeah.
The ones outside are the ones that are melting me.
Yeah.
They're all the same. The difference is you have places to go in the outside.
Yeah, it's pretty compact there in the cave. One way in, one way out. But like I told Rick, I'm pulling out the ogres, one or 2 at a time.
You gonna dig all the way to the back and pull mine off all the way out here?
I'll figure it out.
You're gonna get shadow volleyed to fucking death before you.
Nuh-uh.
Come on, Team Rick. This is a really bad.
This is worse than when I was fucking around with Feign Deathing underneath Devil Swords to get feet picks.
I really think we can 3-man this pretty easy.
I ain't going in there without heals.
Alright, I'll keep pulling them out. You stay right at the entrance.
I love how he says
Did you-
3-man this and the rogue he invited isn't even fucking here yet.
He's like,
That sounds like cold. Yeah.
yeah, he's like almost here, ish.
In fucking
That
Duskwood.
counts.
Yeah.
Not even in the same zone.
Yeah, he's still flying and then gotta run all the way up here. It's fine.
You know it's gonna be really fucking funny? When the 2 ogres that you're standing next to that are dead respawn on your ass.
Yeah, for sure. It's gonna happen soon.
They don't. They respawn. Fairly.
That's good because we're killing them very slowly.
Well, I just
Yeah,
don't
because
solo.
Rick's making me run all the way in, grab him, and then run all the way back out.
I didn't do the.
I value life.
I didn't do the inside part because I'm not an idiot. But the outside part, I had to like wander off, and they never respawn. So, and that was me soloing them. So they respawn pretty slow. I can't believe you're going in that cave with 2 people. It's freaking
Oh no, it's not. It's
Just
me.
to
It's
be
one
clear,
person.
He's going in the cave. I'm safely far away from the entrance of that cave.
Oh my god, reminds me of the Whitest Kids You Know skit. At the end of it, he's talking about like how he's in front of a green screen. I wasn't actually next to the black person. He was way over here. I was way over there in front of a green screen. Like Jesus.
Rick knows his limits. Caves of Elite caster ogres appears to be that limit. I support that. Those things they hit real hard. Isn't there casters? Maybe there's not casters actually.
Yeah, shamans. There's shamans, and then there's guys with 2-handers that'll smack Rick for half his health.
Yeah, the 200 guys are easy to evade because they just never hit you.
Yeah.
But the caster guy can be a little more.
I'm not afraid of the neutrals getting back there. It's the fact that the pull of my I know what the pull of my Zoth is going to do and is going to fuck us, and I refuse to allow that to happen. If you want to be a part of that, Port Bitch, please by all means go.
We got a rogue. Okay, so hear me out.
We got a rogue.
We got a rogue to sap on.
You can sap sheep. Yeah, you can rogue. You can.
Yeah,
sap sheep.
and then all
I
we
don't know
got.
if that's enough. But
I don't know. Kill the boss first, and then you get the 2x, and then
the boss is
I can
the boss is
continue.
melee.
Yeah.
If the boss is melee, it's doable because you can CC. Kill the boss and then just
it's
fail.
a shadow.
Okay, I'm to a point now that I can't pull him out of the cave. They're resetting.
That's a bummer.
That is a bummer. I guess I'm
Yes,
gonna be.
you
They're resetting.
eternally. What are you talking about?
Well, they're resetting before they make it out of the cave. Maybe I'm just not. Do I gotta stop and hit them?
No, you can just like 180, you can, like no scope fire blast, or you just need to hit them at some point to clear so out.
It's fine, Rick. It's fine. I'll just go in here and solo it.
They are respawning.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. To get out.
You better come in.
Oh no, I'm in a safe spot outside. They don't respawn
Why?
where I'm standing.
Why would that be the thing you have to do? Oh, they're respawning. You better come and there's no escape.
I'm also on my horse, so it's good.
Come inside. We'll never get away.
No, not me. See, look, we got the rogue here. All right, let's go. See, I talked.
God,
Oh, he's going in. Yes.
Well, if he dies, you're gonna feel so.
I am, but we're not gonna die.
I'll just G-quit with every tune.
Be an appropriate response, I think.
Oh God, now the pressure's
Just
on.
like-
All right.
Like every other tune you've killed.
Okay. All right. Focusing up. No games.
This is where Colt gets people killed too when he's having a good time. Something disastrous.
It goes really, really wrong.
Yeah.
See, look at this guy. He's not even getting one cast off.
I believe.
We got this.
I don't believe, but I thought I'd provide some moral support.
See now, Rick. Now that you're in, you said those respawns are happening. You're stuck. We got you. There's no way. You guys just gotta wait, and then I'll have to make a port.
Do you see how this works? Do you see this? Watch this.
You can
see this?
Petri Alt F4.
You see what this is, Colt?
Oh no! Don't do that.
My heart's on cooldown. Look, I got the key.
Yeah. See, it's looking up.
That's all I needed in here.
We don't need the guy at the very back. We're already halfway there.
I had those quests happily abandoned before you shared them with me.
You abandoned it with no second. Wisely, yeah.
You don't even have it right now. You're already on it. No, it says you're on it. I don't know. It didn't show up. It's showing my quest isn't showing that you have it. Oh, well. Either way, yeah, we're doing the thing.
I'm just glad I could be here for this.
Oh yeah. It's not over because we still got to do the star of the hand and the foot, or whatever that is. The star of the hand and the whatever in the heart. His next favorite one with the MC.
I feel like you may be a bad influence on Rick.
No. I'm going to bed after skate.
You drank coffee, didn't you? There's no way you're going to bed.
I didn't drink coffee.
I thought that's what you went to go do, so I made more coffee. Damn it.
No, I made food.
Fuck. Now I screwed myself.
I was starving.
Bronze feather.
That rogue, we did not want him there, but...
Why does every NPC that has a heal it to full? Why is that a thing? It's very annoying.
It is annoying. I wish we had heals like that.
Yeah, like, I wish I had a heal to full spell. That would be handy. It's not even annoying on every class. Like, it means nothing to rogues. And then priests just cry every time they fight one of those mobs.
Absolutely fucking melts me with every swing. Chop suey. And there's my Zoth back there. He's gonna cast fucking shadow balls like a fucking machine gun. Goddamn howitzer.
These things.
Alright, here we go.
You doing the boss?
Yep.
Good luck, Rick.
Trying to be shield bashing right now.
See, look at that. You're all worried and shit. We got it done. No problem.
Very convinced.
But did you die, Rick? Did you die?
The amount of I don't want to be in this cave is so great that I'm not even going for that mithril vein that's completely open and safe.
You mean, well, there's an iron deposit right here.
I don't want that either.
Get me the hell out of here, he says.
Oh, I hearthed. I'm gone.
He's already gone.
He's a liar. He's right here next to me, running. But that quest is directly south of here. It's fine. It's fine. Just run out. Run out. Like we're like right there, Rick.
Quest you're doing is the 3 named guys in the troll area. Is that what you're doing?
Yeah. They're not that bad.
They're not. Troll area can be a little. I think in a group it's fine. It can be a little exciting by yourself.
The only problem with the troll area is there's just a lot of shit. So if one of them gets away from you, or you get a runner, you're gonna have a bad time.
It respawns fairly quickly, so you don't really have the luxury of clearing. You kind of have to carve a path in, and then that
There's
path is
also
kind
a
of
lot
narrow.
of fucking pets. All those
Yeah.
hunters with their pets. You never.
Yeah, whatever the third area is, I don't remember. I think it might be the mind control guy, or the guy that's like up in the back camp. But that particular part of the troll area is eventful.
He's around the side in the back over here, right?
Yeah. No. You're not gonna clear any of this shit.
Yeah, we'll clear back enough to reset him. I only clear down this hill, and you don't run further than that. But I really want this gold thorn. I can never have enough gold thorn.
Goldthorn probably sells really well.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes, it does.
The very awkward new server experience of having absolutely no money.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah, it's not good.
I mean, you could kill your bank alt too. Send him over.
That's a good idea. Well, this is not a transferable server, sadly. Or I would probably.
Oh, damn.
Or I'd just kill something. I could just mail gold with him and then murder it.
I don't think you can sheep the elite, or if you can, it won't be for very long. It almost might be better to sheep the spirit chaser.
Yeah,
Is that?
we'll see.
I don't think that's right. I think sheep is my general strategy as a mage soloing that content is sheep the elite.
Well, I only say this because we tried that strategy.
Yeah, on some elites it works, some it doesn't.
And it was immune.
Yeah, we did that earlier, and yeah,
Oh,
the boss was
immune would be bad.
Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time, but it's like random which ones are and aren't, it seems like.
Yeah.
Now that I think about it, though, I'm pretty sure the reason it was immune wasn't because it was a world elite, it was a boss in a dungeon that you were trying to shoot.
Yeah, that would work.
Yeah. I don't know where your genius brain came up with that. I don't know why I didn't think of that earlier.
I don't think I've ever encountered. There probably are some, but most elites just in the open. It's much easier.
Are you sure you don't want to hit? I can make a Port Iron Forge. We can go to Dust Swallow real quick. Get the last one.
It's gonna kill you not getting the Dust Swallow.
It's just the last one, man. Here, just stay right there. I'll make a Port Iron Forge. We just hit up, you know. We'll just. Where you going? No, stay right there. Yep. Portal's coming up.
I'm gonna put my whirlwind face on it.
30 silver, 80 silver.
I forgot I got a whole bunch of shit to turn in an Iron Forge. So I guess I'm glad I can rid of that.
I will meet you in Theramore. See, he can't even be mad because I'm porting him around everywhere.
Yeah, that is really.
I can still be mad.
It's the mage upside. You're never really far away from anything except for Tanaris.
Home is where you make it.
I would bet 80% of mages have my first within one zone of Tanaris.
Yep, mine's Ratchet.
What can I do for you? Be good.
Gonna go grab another cup of coffee since Rick had me make coffee, making me think that he was making coffee, so I had to make coffee. But he wasn't really making coffee, he was making...
I think that was just on you.
Yeah, it probably was. Maybe I just really wanted coffee and I was using Rick as an excuse.
Yeah, you just really wanted to be up for 4 more hours. I guess you're hitting 50 tonight after all.
Right? Come on, Rick, better make some coffee. Let's go, all-nighter. Come on. I got work in the morning, too. We'll be fine. Just pull an all-nighter, go to work, sleep tomorrow sometime in the next week. Maybe the week after.
I have to deal with attorneys tomorrow for
Oh, fuck. That sucks. Yep, never mind. Get you some rest.
What do you do, Rick?
I'm having fun with them. I do regional management for like 108 fast food grocery store chain.
That was I had that career early in like my 20s. I had that job for a while. It was like a burrito chain and gas stations and I think Burger Kings and Subways. It's a bunch of those concepts.
Some lady broke her ankle in one of the stores like 4 years ago. And they're just now trying to take it to trial.
Yeah, it was. I remember.
She's wearing 8-inch stilettos when she broke her ankle. And the video footage we have of it clearly shows her stepping off her ankle like a retarded running diva.
Yeah, she clearly deserves some money for that, right?
That's what she thinks.
The problem is that they usually settle because the cost to fight the idiot is high, so they usually give her some go-away money.
Oh no, we 100% have dug in our heels. We're not settling.
Your no insurance then, because they always settle.
We have trials in 2 weeks now.
Is it jury or bench?
Jury.
Yeah, good luck.
We'll be alright.
Oh my god, the boat's taking off. I can still make it. Fuck, I can't make it. No. Stupid.
I'm for first aid.
Well, there is a strangle kelp down here staring me in the face right off the edge of the dock.
80 silver, man.
Hmm.
Yeah,
It does make some good potions. I'm doing it. Just dip my toes in the water here real quick. We got like 10 minutes to wait on the boat anyway.
Ooh, shit. Oh, I'm not playing hardcore.
Oh, I got 3. Totally worth it.
That's like 2 gold.
Hell yeah.
I
Well,
think they sell for 70 silver each or so.
I don't know. Someone's been farming the shit out of them because my add-on's only saying 14 silver a pop right now.
Oh yeah, that's the biggest problem with that server's economy, is that the prices get in 2 days.
Oh my god, I know. It's like someone was just leveling herb and they just flooded the market and threw everything up there for next to nothing and screwed everything.
And you have to like wait. It's very frustrating.
I learned my lesson though with buying, or well, trying to use all of my herbs and all my supplies to make potions and flip because they're just not selling. I mean, they are, but very slowly.
I think that server legitimately is on the brink of like failing.
Yeah.
At least the like open part of it. I think like HCE would be fine. Some of the like self-sufficient guilds won't matter, but it's gonna get hard to recruit. Like things are gonna start to like there's gonna be chain reactions.
Yeah, it's well from what I was told. I got a breakdown of what happened to the server not that long ago. So basically, when the anniversary servers come out, when they Doomhow and
Yeah,
all them, people it just destroyed this server.
yeah, it's just attrition, right? Is that if you're gonna start a new hardcore character, at some point you're like, why would I do it here?
Right. Well,
I'll just
it
go
literally,
there.
in the way they described it, some of the guys described it was like it literally happened like over the weekend. It was like 1 minute, like one day they logged on and death.
It makes a lot of sense because there's like you go where the people are. Like everything is easier if there's people there.
Yeah, because it's social game.
Yeah, social game, and then you have like the quality of life. Like it's hard to overstate how valuable dual spec is, especially for a raiding guild, because like half of the members of that raiding guild almost can't function in the world because their raiding spec is useless.
Yeah, that's why I tell them all to fuck off when they tell me I need to be a spec for rating a lot of times, or they throw a fit about it. And it's like, I mean, it's not really. Okay, maybe I over exaggerate that, but it's mostly the other locks. Let's put it that way. The
Yeah,
other
yeah,
locks.
yeah.
Yeah, they get really offended by me having my own spec.
But if you had dual spec, it would not be a big deal at all to just have your affliction raid spec and dip back out of it.
Yeah, definitely. Which again, anniversary server, which is crazy to me. I didn't even know that they had dual spec and instant mail over there. Like that just why even have this server then? Why even have any other hardcore server? Because
Purists.
I mean, yeah, I guess I don't know. It's like just pick one and go with it. But I mean, then again, we wouldn't have the community we have now because if you mix Doomhow with this server, it's fucked.
Sure, I'm not certain that's true. I guess I'd have to go to Doomhell to like know that. But it's not like Doomhell is a huge population.
No,
like,
it's retail. Like just people douchebags. It's like you're talking about like how like the community and like how everyone is nice and helps each other out. It's not like that. It's not like that over there. I went over there for. I'm gonna say yeah. I went over there for 5 minutes when our server was crashing. Like when we our chat was down for 2 days. I don't know if you logged in during that. It was not too long ago, like a few months ago. But I logged over to Doomhow just to get on the looking for group and asked them, "Hey, are you guys having any issues from DP? All these things are going on." And obviously they weren't having any issues because I was able to communicate.
You were able to ask, yeah.
Yeah, right. I just was curious if they were having any like major server issues, but it was completely fine over there from what people told me after the fact. But the reaction I got from looking for group was "fuck you, your server sucks," and then just this and that rant and blah blah, just toxic
the
shit.
retail children.
Right, yeah. And then yeah, it was just awful. Like that one interaction told me everything I needed to know about that server.
I do really like the community of the people that are on Bias, but it is very close to dead. It's not dead, but it's on the road. What in the world? Okay.
It's the dad server.
Oh yeah. Dad not dead. Where are you at? I'm on the boat. I'm on the boat, like on the way to Theramore right now.
I've just been on other servers that died, and Defiance is like it feels like that. And I think hardcore will speed it up because, like, imagine you're a 60 and you die. Like, it'd be hard to start over, right? Like, it's always hard to start over, and so I think it adds to the attrition.
Oh yeah, yeah, and there's been plenty of those the last couple of days. Like, I don't know. I mean, there are people who have on this server like 6 to 8 60s. So like losing one ain't gonna be that big of a deal. But even like people like me, I only have one. That's port right now. I mean, but I don't know. I can't say that I would quit if I lost port, but I definitely would just kind of be not really doing much for a while. It'd take me a while to get that motivation back.
And you might think about it. That's all it really takes. Is that more?
Yeah, yeah.
The existence of hardcore mechanics means that more people will quit, not because they're tired of the game, but because they don't want to do a thing again.
Yeah, especially like you were saying earlier, the more time, like when you were talking about, you know, when Goaty died, you know, and you didn't really grasp that until he was, you know, throwing a fit. But anyway, people, and he still hasn't deleted that warrior. That's another problem. Is like if you don't, like every time I've died, it's like a band-aid. You gotta rip it off, you know, just delete it, move it, get it out of there, because you sit there and look at it. He's logged into it the last 3 days, you know, just to mope around on it. I don't know what you're gonna be doing as a ghost around Searing Gorge, you know. Like that's not gonna help anything. I mean, it sucks. Yeah, when I lost my 60, I laid around fucking Stormwind, but I did it on my new character. I deleted the 60. You know, I don't know. They just, if you keep the character, like you said, think about it, log into it, look at all your gear, all the gold and items you have that you can't do anything with. It's not helping.
If you're that sad about it, just fucking transfer it on dead.
Right. Yeah, you don't have to get rid of the character either if you want to keep all that stuff and all your hard work. Because that was another one of his issues, because he was talking about this gear that he had that I don't understand even. He's talking about this gear that he said that was unobtainable again. And I can't think of anything in WoW that you cannot reobtain.
Yeah, he was. Yeah. I don't remember what he even said, but I remember thinking like, why can't you get? What are you talking about?
Yeah, he was talking about some kind of. I don't know if it was enchanted gear or something, but he's talking
with like charges or something like that.
I don't know, man. He said it just wasn't obtainable anymore, and I'm just thinking this just. I can't. Okay, maybe it's a seasonal thing, but that's still obtainable. It just might take.
There's nothing seasonal in Defias though.
I have no idea. I don't know what he was. I wish I knew. You know, that way I could maybe understand why he was so upset. But like,
didn't really feel like the right time to ask clarifying questions.
I mean, I don't know, but if his gear was all that good, I just don't understand how I had like double his health. I mean, that's a lot.
Have a lot of health.
Yeah.
I didn't think the healer was great, but I didn't think the healer was bad.
No, but like yeah, and I mean when I looked back at the video, noticed that he had done that pull with the healer at like 10% mana, and I'm just like, well, fuck, dude, you can't even be mad. I mean,
I don't think it didn't sound like when we went back and looked at it that he agreed even up. It sounded like he went, yeah, you're right. It was more like, no, it was the healer's fault.
Well, the next day he came at me with I invited a tank to the group because apparently he found the pally on his rogue or something in Stormwind and inspected him, and he had tank gear on, and his talents were tank and everything. I'm like, it's very likely that he went back after that group and decided to do a different spec, you know?
Oh, you mean Paladin?
Yeah, the Paladin heals.
Oh.
Yeah, that was in the... Yeah, right. But anyway, he was upset because he thought I invited a tank to heal him. And I'm like, nah, dude. He said he was heals, and I mean, he honestly wasn't doing bad. I didn't think, but like I said, anyway, yeah. But yeah, either way, he was telling me how I basically I fucked him, and that I brought in a shitty healer, and he was gonna die, and I'm like, well, man, I didn't want to say anything when it happened, but you pulled when the healer was at like 10% mana that you were so upset. I didn't really feel like then was the time to tell you anything.
I agree.
Right. So and then he's
we
like,
just gotta let him be mad.
Right. Yeah. Right. So he's like, and then he got all mad at me again. And he's like, send me the link. I want to look at the video. Send me the link. I'm like, okay. I send him the link, and then haven't heard a word from him in like a day or two now. Not one word since I sent him the link of that video.
Oh, maybe he just watched it and he realized.
Yeah, like, oh fuck, yeah, right. And he's, I mean, I get, when something like that happens, first thing you want to do is look for someone or something to blame. Forget.
Well met.
Yeah,
Farewell.
he grasps on. Oh shit! What the hell am I? What did I just do? What did I just do? Kill 12 mana surges in the allotted time limit. Oh shit. Okay. Well,
quest.
Yeah. Well, not just it. Not. It's not bad.
Not hard.
Okay.
No.
Well, I'm waiting for you to get there more. Looks like you're just now coming in.
Oh, I'm just coming to the end so I can get rested XP when I log out.
Oh, you're not. Oh, you're gonna do me like that.
Rick's been talking about logging out since the moment I joined this channel.
You're like Bo. You're like Bo when he's dying. He's like, oh, I'm dying for like the next hour or so, and he finally broke. No, like me and Cake were just making fun of him because we were all in Discord one day the last time him and Isa died together in their priest warrior combo, and right before they were dying, Bo started with, "Oh shit, I'm dead," and then just went on for like a good minute or two of like, I'm dead," and I'm just like, dude, we're like, are you dying or like what the fuck?
Get on with it.
Die already, God.
Yeah, basically, yeah, just die already. Oh, I need to focus up. These guys are actually hurting me now.
My favorite game of Bo is trying to understand every word. I can usually understand what he's trying to say, but I definitely have to like ignore some of the words because I just don't know what he's saying.
Yeah, he talks really quick. He's got that really kind of thick accent. And it's
pretty thick and it's really fast. So like sometimes he just like rolls over a word and I'm like, okay, I don't know what that one was.
Are you okay over there?
So far it's going. It's going. Not that I'm bad off, but I just I don't know. Some of them are socialing, some of them aren't. And I don't know if I'm gonna get one or if I'm gonna get three.
One of the tricky parts about a mage is that your primary defense is never get hit at all. So the things that definitely will hit you can be really hard to do because
yeah, these guys have a range, and I can only they're arcane that they use, and I can only interrupt one at a time. And if it socials more than one, I can only interrupt one, right? And then I got that one that's always smacking me while the other one's running up on me.
And your ice shield will go away in a hurry in those moments.
Yep, 100%. Yeah, I'm drinking right now. There's 3 or 4 of them spawn. I need 5 more. Yeah, no problem.
Of the Tiger is here to save you.
Let's go. I don't know what changed, but now they're not socialing. So that's fine. Whatever. I'll sit here and cast Frostbolt. Oh my god, I know.
Could be like Averick, that one of his first pallies that he had. Shit from the wreckage out here. He's like, I'll just swim across. It's faster.
Yep, I just did that. I just swam across, and I just got there. And, well, I got the wreckage a while ago, but yeah, I did that. I did the thing. You just gotta make sure you kill a couple of the guys on the way and try not to run past them.
He pulled too many crabs and died.
Yeah, I was gonna say he pulled all the crabs trying to get up to the shore and thing. Yeah, I stopped and I killed a few.
What made it even worse is
Light be
when
with
he got to the shore,
Be careful.
rather
Greetings.
than, maybe kill one or, do the right thing and maybe stand your ground a little bit. Nah, he took off running and pulled even more.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
when you do things like that, you cannot panic. You have to. You can't like try to run through things, or you'll get dazed and murdered.
Light bless
He almost killed himself to the fucking temporal parasites in Western Plaguelands, and I told him, I was like, don't fucking do that quest by yourself, dude. Wait, just wait. Smack right at the first group crime. It's like, wait till I get home. I'll come up and do it with you, because it kills a lot of people. Don't fucking do it. And he texted me like an hour later. He's like,
I'm dead.
12 health. I had 12 health left.
Jeez.
And I was like, you burnt your lay on hands and everything too, didn't you? He's like, yep. You're fucking stupid, man.
Alright, let's turn around. Go back. I got it then.
He came and helped me on Baelgar and Wetlands. And I was like, hey, I know he's only 35, but I want you to respect him just because you're 58. Doesn't mean shit. Like, respect this bull. They've got a lot of bombs.
Yeah, bombs. Those bombs don't give a fuck what level you are. They'll hurt.
He fucking runs in, just pulls like 7 of them.
Oh god.
And I'm like, oh my fucking god. He's
Here
like,
we go.
I was like, I'm not fighting this. I'm gone, dude. You need to bubble and run. He's like, it's gonna be fine.
And then it wasn't
I think
fine.
people.
And he
Yeah, I think
kills
people
one
really
of them
forget.
and realizes, oh shit, I can't kill all 7 of these guys. Like, you're like, this is why I'm way over here watching you struggle, man.
I think people forget. I don't know if I think it must be a classic thing, but the level gap matters less in classic. Where, like, I was on my mage and I'm running someone through stocks. They're like level 25, and like I pull 3 rooms. I'm like, I could die if I wasn't paying attention here. It'd be bad.
Yeah, right? Or you
Gotta be
DC
careful.
or something like that.
Oh god, I didn't even think about if I had DC. That would have been so sad.
Yeah, right. Yeah, no, it's craziness. And it's more gear dependent than it is level dependent. I mean, level matters, but not as much I feel like as the gear does.
Yeah.
I just respect everything, no matter what the tool is.
Floor it?
That's why you're still
I
alive.
take dudeness into
Floor it?
deadlines for people all the time. Like, you could pull the whole tunnel. I was like, or I could just sit here and cleave my way through the whole tunnel and take maybe an extra 3 minutes.
Yeah, I was in a group of Deadmines on my priest this morning. And there was like a warlock from Blaying was in there just like being a cunt. And the warrior's not pulling fast enough. So this warlock just keeps Curse of Agony random things to pull them to the warrior. I'm like, what? We're gonna die. Like you're gonna get us all killed with this behavior. Being a child. Because we decided we weren't going fast
Are
enough.
you sure this wasn't worse?
Yeah, I was gonna say, it doesn't sound far off from something I would do. To be fair. But yeah, no, it definitely is.
You can't be Curse of Agony to force this uncomfortable tank to do better. That's not going to do good.
It's like, okay, you don't know how to swim, okay, I'm throwing you in the water and you're gonna sink or you're gonna swim. I mean,
yeah, the problem is sinking is a real possibility.
yeah, you don't think about the sinking part until it becomes Yeah, it's like I just expect everyone to do good, okay? I just
Everyone's gonna float. But that is not the case. Lots of people sink in your scenario.
Oh, hey, Rick hasn't sank yet. I should have died at least 3 or 4 times that I can think of off the top of my head just today. And yeah, it's good stuff. Good stuff.
I think that Zanzel totem is probably the top one today.
I don't know, man. The Ulda pools, some of them were a little spicy.
The boss one kinda was, but I mean that one definitely got my heart pumping.
Murgle. We just need the thingy with the enchanted sea kelp. You know, I think I have an extra thing of that on one of my characters. Not that it matters now.
I'm gonna kill like 50,000 of these things to get this kelp.
No. I'm gonna take the whole island. I'm gonna grab the whole island. And then we're gonna kill it.
You do that. I'm gonna continue killing things one at a time.
I'm just kidding.
Are you?
For now.
Rick is cautious. I respect that. I don't really know what it's like, but I do respect it. I think being a mage in the game gives you very bad habits. Like, I bet I can.
I mean, if I was on my hunter, I'm all about doing some sketchy shit. I do tons of
Like
sketchy shit on my
you
hunter.
should not do King Moss. If you ever fish really well on the island in FTD, I'm like, I could probably solo him.
Yeah, he's only level 50 with like 15k health and
He has like 40k health, by the way. I know this because I attacked him. My frostbolt hit and his like health bar didn't move, and I went, this was a mistake. Not have done what I just did.
I had like a level 37 priest with me just healing my pet, and I killed Kimosh on my hunter before Rick died.
Yeah, it comes from message in a bottle.
Did your hunter die, Rick?
Yeah, he was AFK on a conference call for work and died to like a 40 something in Tenor.
Yeah, I was like a level 56 hunter, and I died to a 42 basilisk in Tenars.
Well, we need to get to that altar anyway to put the enchanted sea kelp on it, so we have to pull this camp here.
Go ahead, have fun.
Okay.
Just for kelp.
Okay, I'll get it. I'll get it. I don't want your help anyway, Rick. I can do it all on my own. Oh fuck, they're all casting healing on the same time. It's alright. Yeah.
I could charge at any time. Watching is so fun.
Yeah, come up and get your loot. Come up and get your loot, Rick. Yeah. Get out of here. And not really though. Stay, please. I'm just watching. You got this. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't do that. Hey, sweet. Let me get some mana and we can. Well.
I'm gonna put it in my bag right next to my bleeding.
Oh. Ouch. Too soon. I still haven't gotten that. I mean, you can go ahead and spawn him if you want. I don't think he auto pulls.
He doesn't. He walks up on one of the platforms. I'm pretty sure it's the one that we didn't clear. Yeah, right over there.
Oh, wonderful.
Oh wait, no, we cleared it. I got one.
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah, it's fine. Easy. All right, port to Iron Forge. Here we go.
I don't take as much damage on that shield.
No shit. Wow. Crazy.
Is your shield of the tiger?
Should
no,
be.
it's Tyrant shield.
I feel like that.
Yeah.
I only have.
Oh my gosh, we would have killed one more Murloc, I would have dinged. Oh my god. I'm like 200 out ding from the turn in, but that's not the point.
To be legitimate here, I actually only have one piece of gear that's of the tiger. And it's one of the boss drops that can be of any drop. Nothing else is actually of the tiger.
Oh, the Star Heart and the hand, that turn in is here. Sweet. I was about ready to go to South Shore or something. Or I thought it was Badlands, but just...
Get my fishing rod.
Is this gonna ding you too? It should, right? You were ahead of me in XP for a while.
I was, but you got me. A lot of the stuff we were doing is straight off our quests, I wasn't doing anymore. So
Yeah, you're right. Those were quests you had already had complete. A lot of them.
I'm only 3 bars away from this. So not that far off.
No.
But you will absolutely pass me by probably the end of the day tomorrow.
Let's see what happens.
It's time to go work on another tune now.
Hi, how are you?
I just bounce around. Whoever has the most rested SP gets the attention. My hunter's got probably two full levels at this point.
I think it's a level and a half cap.
Off and away.
What level is your
Can
hunter
I help
now?
you?
31.
You have a great day
rank
now.
2 Ice Barrier. Hell yeah.
Nice.
Huge, yeah. Oh, and a new Arcane Explosion? Hell yeah.
When are you casting
Boom,
Arcane
boom.
Explosion?
All
No.
the fucking time. Usually right after I start a fucking pull. That's when he fucking does it.
I
Like a goddamn kid in a candy shop.
I flame strike first, and then I run in Arcane, then I'll Cone of Cold, and then I'll Frost Nova, and then I'll blink out, and then I'll flame strike again.
Well, you should definitely Frost Nova before Cone.
Well, no, Cone of Cold breaks Frost Nova, so that's why.
But it also that they're frozen. It hits more often.
Yeah, you're right. Yeah, because I don't have the reason why I do it that way for now is because I don't have the improved Cone of Cold maxed out yet. So it doesn't smack him really hard. Yeah, so it's better for me to do it that way because Cone of Cold just fucks me until I get the
I'm gonna sure
talent.
casting Cone of Cold without that. Maybe it is. I don't know. Think about it. I should roll another mage on that server.
Do it.
Re-level.
Do it.
Oh, Destiny's on the page, right?
There you go. Get it.
There's a staff of Jordan on the 8th day for like 1,000 gold, I think, or something outrageous.
I think it's still on there.
Yeah, it may be there a while at 1,000 gold.
There's one for 1,000, and that's the cheapest one.
Who's gonna spend 1,000 gold on a staff of Jordan?
There is one on here for 1,450 gold.
Oh, that's good. Because that guy's maybe 2 people will want to buy this. Or maybe.
I'm a big fan of Staff of Jordan. When Classic first came out, I had a Holy Dwarf Priest, and Staff of Jordan carried me all the way to fucking Benediction. Like, so I'm not gonna disagree with its ability, but yeah, I ain't spending 1,400 fucking gold on it.
Yeah, it's arguably the best low level epic in the game. game. I think that's defendable. Or it's on the short list for those. But 1,400 gold is bananas. Because there are blues in like BRD range that are just better. So it's not like it's pre-bis or anything. It's just a staff with the spell damage on it.
Yeah, it can definitely be outpaced by level 55 and up dungeons.
I think it's good until then, though. I don't think it has a match until like mages. Maybe the focal sword might be the first thing that's close.
Well, I don't know. I don't know how to
What
rate.
can I get for you
Yes,
today?
I've literally never played a mage or a locker.
Oh.
But for a holy
Focal sword
priest,
has
it
a
was a
crit.
fucking amazing staff.
Yeah, very, very good for. It's probably good through BRD for healers.
I mean, literally did not replace it until I got benediction. Like that was what replaced Staff of Jordan for me. But I still refuse to spend that much gold on it. I'd give you like maybe 400, 500, maybe. I think that'd be fair.
And it's hard.
Or I just go kill gorillas and go get one.
Is that where it drops? I had one drop for me in original vanilla, but I don't remember. I think it was dropped.
Yeah, the warlocks in Daenerys are, I think they're the third highest non-elite drop for it. Mages in Stranglethorn, and then the second highest non-elite drop for it is actually the stupid gorillas that you kill for fangs. Don't know why. Don't know why the gorillas have one, but
the coastal mages is who drops it then in STV.
Yeah. Or the ones on the boats, or if you go to the other side, south of where the raptors are.
You know what's real scary in that game still? The boats. I thought I could do it.
Absolutely.
I could not do it as a mage. But it was too sketchy for me.
I was dying to hear old Bish over here say, "Let's go to the boats while we're out there." I was like, "You're fucking high. If we don't have a healer, I ain't going on those boats."
Oh, did you do the boats?
No, we did not. But we did have a healer with us at the time, so I would have.
Yeah. I would do them with a healer.
I soloed them on Rick before he died, but I did it at like 9 levels past, like the very last level before it would have been a great quest.
Yeah, I still don't think I would do that on my mage at that level. Because you can pull the whole boat. Like that's like, I don't understand what's happening with the spawns, but I tried twice. I'd like get to the main guy, and then I heard like all those like the dudes shout. I'm like, what the fuck? And I just start running, and then I get to the edge of the boat, and there's like 8 guys. Yeah, I'm not going in there again.
And I was very cautious. I was like level 54, they're level 45. I had world buffs. I was ready. I sent the bird brain in, let bird brain take while I just melted things.
Yeah, Hunter's pretty. I think Hunter or Warlock is the safest leveling.
Hunters are so good. I fucking love how mindless it can be.
I think vanilla ammo is just something I can never go back to, but I do agree with what you just said. I just hate ammo tremendously.
100% I do too. It sucks. I will not deny that.
It's just unnecessary, and it sucks. It just sucks a lot.
It's so expensive. If it wasn't as expensive, maybe I wouldn't care as much, but...
Yeah, it's bag space and money, all the time.
Tell me if I want the best DPS ammo, I gotta like get it from drops from a fucking 10-man. Like, get fucked.
What is the best? I thought best bullets are from Strat Live. What are the best arrows from?
Lower Blackrock Spire.
Good times.
Yeah, it's fun, isn't it?
Well, I mean, at least they're like 100% drops.
Yeah, 200 at a time. You know how fast I go through 200 arrows?
In like
it's not even 200.
10 minutes.
It's not even 200 in bullets.
10 minutes? You think that will last 10 minutes? That ain't lasting 10 minutes. That's maybe one boss.
A quiver will last if you're efficient a raid, usually a full quiver, but sometimes not even that. So sometimes you need to like bring a quiver plus.
100%.
Yeah, good times.
200.
Well,
arrows.
another good thing at 60 is your dungeons is just back to the regular classic 5 an hour thing. You don't have to wait the whole day, so you can sit there and spam it all day if you want.
You're right. I can spam Lower Blackrock Spire.
Or strat lives, dude. Righteous orbs, fuck, dude. Do that all day long. You'd be fucking rich, and you'd have your arrow.
You would need to use a gun in that scenario, which is a downside.
You just have to listen to bam, bam.
Yeah, you have to
Bam!
play. You have to play with no. You have to play with no sound. I bet there's an ad on that blocks just that one sound.
Rick's silence is accepting. Yeah, that means yes, he wants to do that.
No, not even a little bit. I'm looking at my bank of BOEs now. I'm gonna have to make an alt just for BOEs.
You could give me some.
I gave you Searing Sword.
On what? Where'd you send it to?
You asked for it on Stiff.
I didn't get it on Stiff. I don't know who you sent it to, but it wasn't Stiff.
Did I not send it? I thought I sent it.
I don't know.
I thought I sent
Did
it to
you?
Stiffich.
School does not need handouts. What are you doing? Why are you? That man does not need handouts.
Oh no, I still have it. I never sent it. That's why.
Good. Appropriate.
That's fine. I need it on my rep pally anyway.
The rep pally that you're never gonna play. I get it. Yeah. I'm not gonna play my warrior anytime soon either. So.
I have to play rep pally because I need to get level 20 so I can push blacksmithing to 225.
You might as well just do 35 and get it over with.
I mean, I will, but 225 is more just so I can start making the stones that are cheap to burn through and also make a difference.
Oh yeah.
It's literally just to feed my warrior more stuff. This is why I made all of these alts and had Rick Prime in the first place. It was all to have money to fund the most expensive fucking tune to level. And he's still broke.
I am back to doing this fucking Drake heart.
Alright, I need to find a rogue right now. I have 12 lock boxes.
Oh, nice.
I just mailed them to Isadorka, and then she never sends them back. So if that's something you'd like to try out.
Maybe she just thought, oh, he's just giving them to me.
I think she quit to play retail or something.
Nah. She'll be back. I think she just weekends. She's not on much all the time. Through the week though, she.
Computer is hot enough to burn.
No, it's perfectly fine. Keep running it. Actually, turn it up overclock.
Wonder why that is. It's not like wow, she's that intense.
Yeah.
Like down or something.
I had a TikTok Live Studio tell me the other day. It dinged me and it said your computer performance is low. It's something about it is being underclocked because it was too hot. And I touched the back of my laptop and it was like enough to burn my fingers. So I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah, my leg just dragged across the side of my case and it didn't feel nice.
Burn your leg hair.
Yeah, a little bit. Right.
Got a little smell of burnt hair. Yeah. And Rick, you can just go ahead and send me all them lock boxes to my level 6 rogue, and I'll take care of them eventually.
Any day now.
Yeah, he's only been made and sitting in the guild for probably like a good 3 or 4 months with world buffs and never left Stormwind. But it's fine, I'll get to it. Maybe the game will be nice to me into this hard.
No, what the game would do at all.
Yeah, I know. I gotta kill more of these elite dragons. I really don't like to. They hurt.
I just killed the whelps because I can kill way more of them
Well,
faster.
I got Badlands Regent Run 2, which is Vessels or Vessel of Dragon's Blood ×3 that you need to get off of them.
I don't even remember doing these quests. Where are these quests? Badlands?
Badlands, yeah.
I just skipped it.
Probably because they're a pain in the
Likes to do this
fucking ass.
stupid quest.
Yeah, I do. I do like doing this stupid quest.
Should play my horde.
That's fine. I've been touring the last couple hours here.
I love playing shamans. Got a level 1 orc shaman on this server. Untouched.
I went to see so
I don't blame you.
I miss it.
I have so much level 19 twink gear and BOEs that I would be fucking wealthy as hell if this server had PvP.
Right. I mean, you can still sell it.
Yeah, but it's I mean, I 20 to 50 gold. But I know I'm like an actual server PvP. Jacket, used enchanter staff. Like, I just have a lot of good stuff.
Well, then just kill that bank alt and transfer.
I have a sentry cloak.
Yeah, kill the bank alt and transfer it.
Feet of the Lynx. It's probably like 1,000 gold worth of twink shit here. What to buy midnight base excavators brand.
It's wild how much the low level greens and blues sell for. I bought an epic mount like 4 days after hitting 60, just selling greens and blues I got while leveling.
Right. I think I have an excavators brand. I wonder how much it is to buy. I do have an excavators brand. I actually think I'm gonna keep that. I'm gonna use that.
Dude, I can't even get the other drops that I need. This is ridiculous. I hate this. Like, am I doing something wrong?
Yeah,
You convert to a raid?
You did.
No, I didn't.
I've done that before. What the fuck is going on? And then you look over like, oh,
It's in a raid. Oh yeah.
I'll do it.
Time to kill some more stupid dragons for some stupid low drop rate, stupid crap.
Hot shit selling that blue helm that he got in World of On.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to put mine on here now for 1 gold less than his.
Do it.
I'll probably end up using it on Rick. He's selling it for 100 gold.
Oh.
I don't know if he'll get 100.
Probably not, but hey, it's worth a shot.
What?
Adventures helmet. Be really good for like a feral or bear tank. Feral
A bunch of feral Biscuit is in like the 40s, so no lie, like it's abysmal. I think most guilds run a feral too because it turns out it's pretty good for the 35 rogues and warriors you bring to every raid.
extra AoE time.
I think if your feral druid is AoE taunting something, it's done very wrong.
Probably right. Hey Rick, there's a Mithra over here by this elite dragon. Yeah.
Why don't you get it?
You and Mithril. I hate the Mithril part of mining is painful.
It's money to me.
Oh. Someone tried to kill those dragons. They're summoned right now, but they're not dead. Someone was like, "Oh, this will be easy," and like, "Oh shit."
Yeah, I can do this. It's gonna be a mage, just well, it's always a mage.
But I'm a mage. I was a lock trying to do that. Yeah, that was me.
The difference between the two is that the locks succeed, and the mages think they don't succeed. That's the difference.
Yeah, that ain't no joke.
I don't know. I watched that level 60 locks butthole pucker pretty hard.
Well, they're fearable, so it makes it a lot easier.
I'll set it up. You can also affliction kite them for like forever.
Oh my god, it says use the empty. Fucking Christ, that's why I'm not getting it. Where is it?
Is this the scrying file all over again?
Yep. More or less. I've been killing these, well, I still need the heart, but yeah, I only need to kill 3 of these things, but it says use something. I'm not seeing it. It's, yeah, use the empty vessels. I don't see any empty vessels. Where's these empty vessels?
I hope it's one of those vanilla quests that you have to like pull the shit out of a box next to the quest.
Oh my god, no fucking way. It's so stupid. It's one of those quests where it's like it's in a box. You gotta open up the box to get.
What he just said. Are you even listening?
No, I was reading.
Are you listening to getting trolled right now?
No.
You're getting trolled right now.
That's okay.
If it helps, it made it way funnier for me, so it was worth it.
Do they have to be alive? Of course they have to be alive, motherfucker.
Did the same thing when we were in Ultima last night.
Yeah.
Literally, as we're leaving, this group tears through behind us. Done clearing like all the entry level quests or the outside.
And as soon as we walk out, you see the death.
Fucking die.
Yeah, the death log starts rolling. They're like, "Oh fuck, they just ran into all our respawns."
So like I'm explaining, I'm like what do you want to bet they died? Because everything respawned on top of them all at once. And like 30 seconds of silence goes by, and then Port's like, I bet it's because they died from respawn. I'm like, dude.
It was his idea, though. That's all that matters.
Yeah, it was my idea. I thought it first. I didn't hear you say it, so it counts.
Yeah, that doesn't count. That's exactly right.
I wonder how close I gotta be to these guys.
Are you playing with the 50 elites?
What do I gotta do? Do I just channel the? Okay, yep. I guess gotta channel it. I got it. Oh, I can't take 2. 2's too much. We're running. And fucking one spawned on top of me.
The Black Drakes in Searing Gorge on the Annexia attunement quest line are immune to Frost Nova. I'm just gonna tell you that now because I know what you'll do when you arrive.
I don't know what you're talking about.
It's like we've all played with you.
Yeah. I don't even need. I just know he's a mage. That's enough.
I'm a mage and a lock. I do mage and lock things.
You just do dumb shit. That's what.
Oh.
I get it. I do dumb shit on my hunter because I know I have.
Yeah, well, if you were a hunter, you get the same warning. I think hunters can just have tank pets, but the problem with hunters in vanilla is that pet is not going to be very like you can't switch pets very easily.
I just use my owl for everything.
Yeah, I think you almost have to. It's really annoying to like maintain more than a pet because your pet's like 2/3 of the level behind you, even if you just use the.
Attack power reduction. That's fucking great.
Owls have AoE taunt.
Yes, they do. They get screech.
Hello, who did we get?
Noda.
Nada. What up, Nada?
Seen some folks were in the Discord and it's late. Everybody was asleep. So I said, why not?
Yeah, why not?
You should go drown yourself in Booty Bay.
I've been trying to
Nah, I'm
get
cool.
sleep, but Port wouldn't let me.
Alright.
Yeah. Yeah. I wish you'd get back
I
on
don't-
your warrior and continue questing with me.
I just got done moving all my bank shit over.
Perfect.
And
Perfect
now
time.
I'm about to actually log out.
Oh.
I've been hearing that for a while.
Yeah, he don't mean it.
Because I joined.
It's just a choice.
Yep, the timer
Like
starts
the-
over.
Silver to take a flight path has me like pausing to make sure I can afford it. It's a good sign. I have light feathers now. I think I'll have a gold at the end of this.
So how's the PvP going?
Well, it's possible that I made a slight error in judgment.
Did you join the wrong fucking server or something?
Turns out there isn't a right one, which is something I hadn't really considered as a possibility. All of the servers that you can transfer to are dead. So
Whitemaine's dead.
yeah, they're all, well, Whitemane is not available anymore. Probably because it's not dead.
I have my lock that died is on Whitemane.
Well, they probably
Yeah, but
shut
they
it.
took it off.
Yeah, I was gonna say they probably shut down the server transfer sometime between now and then.
Yeah, they
Damn, that was only
so
like a month ago.
you can only transfer to Whitemane now if you have already transferred someone to Whitemane, but it wasn't on my list at all. Yeah.
So now you just got a level 60 on a random ass server.
Yeah, he is wearing a tuxedo though, so
Well, I mean, I don't know. You just make another mage and level him again. Now you got a reason.
Back to the grind.
I really know the guy to be level 60 on that server.
Go to Doomhound. Yeah, be that guy.
Nope. I think I like that. I like the server. I like leveling there. I like that guild. I'm just the end game is not appealing to me. So.
Well, I mean, good thing there's like 10 different classes you can level to 60.
Yeah, I'll just play something else. It's not a big deal.
Yeah.
I probably, in like hindsight, wouldn't have killed it because having ports for is like semi-convenient. But I think there's like 5 level 60 mages in that guild, so.
I'll be another one probably, hopefully, in next week or so.
Yeah, briefly for sure.
Briefly for sure. Yeah.
Briefly. Put spells coffee on his keyboard again.
Right. So there's 4 people on. Guess how many of them are mages? just quick guess. 4 people. How many are mages?
2.
3.
Not including me.
3. No. Yeah. Good thing you're not a pally.
I know, right? Fuck Pallies. No, I'm kidding.
When you gonna bring back Pally World? When's Pally World coming back out?
Probably retired, honestly.
I don't think mage is the easiest to level in hardcore, but I think it is like maybe the most. If that makes sense. You have lots of ways to fuck your day.
Boom. Ice block. Frost Nova.
Right. Cold snap. Do it again.
Yeah.
Yeah, cold snap, reset. Yeah, it's just a lot. Lots of nonsense.
Yeah, I mean, mages suck up until, in my opinion, people like to say 20. At 20, yeah, you do unlock a lot of your abilities, but in my opinion, and about 30, 35-ish, I don't know. I mean, maybe even like 40 when you get your actual ice barrier, because Mana Shield fucking sucks, in my opinion.
Mana Shield is an emergency tool. It is not a useful like regular tool at all.
Right. But like typically when you're in that emergency, I don't know. I mean, a lot of times when I'm in an emergency like that, I don't have mana.
Mana, that's exactly right.
Yeah, right.
I think Mana Shield is kind of overrated in terms of getting out of dangerous situations, because a lot of times I'm using the mana more effectively than the shield would, trying to just get out of the situation. So
Right.
I agree with that. Sometimes you can like use a mana ruby or whatever your mana gem and gem into that, and that sometimes works okay. But
Right. Yeah. I mean, a lot of times what I do is if I know I'm about to get into something where it's gonna be hurt, or might be a little sketchy, I'll throw up Ice Barrier and Mana Shield when I'm at full mana, so then I can manage it all kind of after, because I'm not gonna throw Mana Shield up again. But I'm absorbing, I mean, yeah, from that point.
it can be useful, like if there's a weird respawn, or like something happens and you know you're bailing right now.
Right. Yeah. Get in, get out. Yeah.
It can sometimes, but those situations are really rare.
Right.
Or you're going to die. If you're putting yourself in that situation routinely, you will be dead. Long before it.
If the Mana Shield doesn't kill you from taking out the rest of your mana, the mobs will.
Yeah.